Yeah, we're live and welcome. This is when you look at Scarlett Johansson and you don't look at our face. But welcome to the nest. Let's do it.
Hello, people.
Yay, we're I don't know. Hopefully they'll show up. If not, I'm just gonna end this.
What did you say?
Yeah. Hopefully Kid and Tyree show up. Yeah.
You mean text them?
I mean, yeah, I messaged them, but you can do it too. You know. Welcome. Yeah, but like, there's haters out here in these streets.
You lied.
You got 3 dislikes. Wow. Was that before our stream started, or did it happen that fast? Maybe they're mad because we were late. I mean, it should change the time. I thought we weren't gonna do this, and then I don't know. But now that's why my camera's off. So because I'm here, I'm doing it. But yeah, you're not seeing this shit, what I got going on over here. It's already changed. But I'm glad you're here, beloved. Huh?
I was just saying we're here.
Yes, we're here. This is, yeah. What's up?
Thank you for the Patreon put up. Blood.
Thank you. Oh, you can't understand what I'm saying? Oh, gosh. All right. Okay, listen. I'm going to, I feel weird. I hate when my camera's not on. What I'm saying is, okay, like, we were supposed to do this an hour ago, right? And I was ready, then. And then we were like, we're not doing it. What is going on with my freaking phone, dude? Oh, it's you all. I was like, why is my phone going off in 5 seconds? So there's that. I was, we were under the impression that this was going to happen. So I was like, well, I'm going down. So I fell asleep and woke up and saw my text. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what I was doing. But I don't think I can do this like this, honestly. So let me ask Jesus to help me fix this hair, and I might turn it on. What do you think, Maddie?
What are you talking about? Turn off the live stream?
Oh my gosh, my camera.
Your camera?
Yeah, that's what it is.
We want to. I took a power nap as well.
Well, that was I took one deliberately, and then the second one was just like, oh, fuck it, I'm going to sleep. But how long did I sleep? I guess another hour or whatever. But yeah, whatever time we got phone with you. Whenever. Okay. But where is Kid and Tyrese? Where are Kid and Tyrese? The whole point of this is for Kid and Tyrese to be here. Where are these whack niggas at, Maddie? I'm saying it. Kid Tyson, old man Tyrese Gibson, Yes, I said Gibson. Where are you? Where are you? That's what I want to know. I called you out. We're waiting for you to get here. Because I might have a surprise, but I don't know. Where they at, Maddie? Where they at? Did they say anything?
Kid said he's on his way.
Tight. What about Tyrese?
I'm not too sure about Tyrese.
Old man. Well, kid, I take it back. I know where you are. You're on your way. Guys, I'm telling you. There he is. Without any further ado, it's the dude, man. It's the dude.
What's up?
Hey.
Are you awake?
Yeah, I'm awake. What do you mean?
Cat.
Do I not? Okay, if I was not awake, how would I be on stream?
You sound like you. Never mind.
I sound what? I did fall back asleep. What? What are you gonna say?
You sound like you just woke up.
Yeah, well, kind of. You're not far off. You're not far off, homie. You're not.
Yeah.
Kid Tyson, the star, is here, everybody. How have you been doing, Mr. Kid Tyson?
I mean, cool. I just been doing work all day. That's why I'm late. But yeah.
Well, we're all late. We were supposed to do this an hour ago, remember?
Oh yeah. I mean, but they're still gonna be streaming though. Like they usually stream till like 12 o'clock.
Are they still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I didn't even check it. Well, let's pull it up. You want to look at it? I wouldn't even think it. Like, I really thought it was like I didn't watch it. Obviously, I didn't see any of it.
Ow.
You know what I'm saying? Huh?
Nothing.
I take an L because I was asleep.
Oh yeah.
Okay, then I'm sorry. Next time I'll make sure I stay up for 24 hours and I won't sleep at all then, okay?
Yes,
Is that what you want me to do? Because that's when I went to sleep.
Yeah.
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 I slept for like 3 hours yesterday. So I was going to sleep, sir. I'm sorry. I have a weird sleep schedule, so why are you hating?
I'm just telling you the truth.
It's an L because I was asleep.
Yeah, and also L because you knew that they would probably be streaming past 10:30. I would think.
I know that was just a safety mechanism. I asked you, so why didn't you say something?
You said 11:30.
Did I?
I'm pretty sure you did.
Oh, so the reason why I said okay, yeah. Okay, so I said it. Can I explain it to you or can I not explain it to you?
I'm just letting you. I'm just giving you your L.
Okay, I'll take that L. Okay, guys. But I think where the mix-up happened is I was thinking, 10:30, Maddie is an hour behind. I freaked up and put in her time when I.
Okay. We'll let you slide.
No, I'll take an L. I'll take an L.
Oh, for sure. Okay, take your L. Yeah.
I'm not scared to take an L. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Kid, so I want for you to turn your camera on, and then I'm gonna.
Why you always do that every time you take an L? You always want me to turn the camera on every time you take an L. That's your defense mechanism. It's not gonna work with me. I already know your ways now.
What? How is it every time I take an L? That is not what we're doing here. What I am saying to you,
think I didn't catch on to your game? L.
No, you tried to give me an L last time and said I would not turn my camera on, and I did. So therefore, I did not.
You just made that up. That's probably like 2 months ago. That was like 2 months ago. What are you doing here?
So full of dog shit right now.
Okay,
look at me. It was literally 2 weeks ago, dude. It
All
was
right, then it was 2
2
weeks ago. Why you just said last spring, so now you just lied. Wow,
What? I said
shaking my
last
head.
time, as in the last time when this happened, and I told you to turn your camera on.
I'm confused.
Nigga, what?
I'm blown right
You're
now.
deliberately trying to gaslight me and make it sound and confuse me. That's what you're doing right now.
No,
Okay,
you
ladies and
confused
gentlemen,
yourself.
do you all remember the evening? It was about what, 14 days ago, when
Nobody
Mr. Kid
remembers.
Tyson told me I would not turn my camera on at that specific time. I turned it on, and then he proceeded to act like he was turning his camera on for about 45 minutes until he actually did it. Do we all remember that?
45 minutes. First of all, you just over exaggerated that time. I was thinking about that was it.
Oh, I thought it didn't happen. I
That was like
thought
a
it didn't
month
happen.
ago. But I'm
It wasn't a month.
saying that was like a month ago. That wasn't 2 weeks ago. That was a long
Yes,
time
it
ago.
was 2 weeks ago because I know where I was at a month ago. And you know where? It wasn't then. Okay. So stop. Okay.
Cap,
I know.
cap. But we'll let you
And
slide.
how long ago was it, Nate? How long ago was it, Nate? If you know
No,
roughly, yeah,
I don't
I
even
can pull up
remember.
let me pull the stream up. Is that
And
what we need to do?
that wasn't no evening. That was like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my gosh. You know what I meant. Like, why are you like splitting hairs
I'm
right
just
now?
I'm just correcting you with the facts. Prep fridge
Oh,
farms,
okay. Is
bro.
that what we're
What the fuck?
doing? Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Now I'm reading Hey Nate's chat. He said Pepper Rich Farms. Remember? I don't know what the fuck that means. But
Oh my gosh, guys.
can't
Like,
count. What do you mean I can't count? Stop coming for me, Malai. Come on.
Vlad, come for him, please. Come for him now. Come for him now. Because he's full of shit.
You're mad
You
at me because
know.
you're a L. You're taking your anger out on me. You need to take it on yourself.
I need to take my anger out on myself.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody should take anger out on anybody. Like if we're being for real, for real.
Hey,
So
what does
why are you
that
doing it
mean?
on what?
What does that mean?
What?
Taking
What
anger
is
on yourself.
take your
Like
like
he wants me to get like angry with myself, and I guess
or like
talk
talk to
to
yourself or
myself.
yeah.
He wants me to talk to myself and take my anger out on myself.
Think about your actions and
Oh,
why you
that's not taking
acting.
my anger out on myself. But now who said something wrong?
What?
Let's
Stop trying to
dissect it.
reach. Look at y'all reaching.
That
Y'all
is
are
not.
who's
No,
reaching
that's what
for
you
a
just
W?
did to me. No,
Reach.
no, 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 no. Hey, that's what you just did to me when I said evening. Okay. So now I'm just doing it to
It's not the
you.
same thing. It's not the
Yes, it
same
is the
thing.
same thing. It is the exact same thing.
It's
You
not the same
said
thing.
it incorrectly.
Reach. Trying to reach for an L. Trying to
No.
reach for
Oh
a
my
W.
gosh.
I
Oh
know
my
you're an L.
gosh. Maddie, this little kid
Okay.
here, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, where's Tyrese Gibson?
Probably
Where's
sleep.
Tyrese Gibson? Was he not in the chat
I don't know.
over there?
I was in the extreme. I was doing
Yes.
work.
See,
Hey,
and look, Shawaze's here, and that's what I want to
Exactly.
talk about, and that's what I want to do. But where's freaking
He's
old man
ducking it.
Tyrese
He's ducking.
Gibson? I want this freaking Jeopardy right now. That is why Kid and Tyrese are
Why don't you
here.
just say that? Why don't you just say that instead of the
Well, that was, I mean, I wanted you all here to talk about what I want to talk about, but if Shawaze was available, I wanted to do the Jeopardy too.
why don't you
But I
just
didn't DM him. I didn't even DM him because I haven't even talked. I mean, because Tyrese is not even freaking here right now. Like, what's really going on?
we could have set that up earlier if just
No, that was a surprise.
well, I was just surprised. We already know he has a Jeopardy. I mean
Yeah, but it was a surprise.
L.
So
But
bad news.
anyway,
Uh-oh.
what's the bad news?
Y'all probably, you see, y'all took too long.
It
And now
deleted.
it's some bad news.
I didn't take too long. I've been ready. You know who
Feel
I've been ready.
you.
You know that.
I feel
Lost in
you.
Jeopardy.
Like,
Fall.
yeah. That's some
But you know whose fault? You know why it took too long?
old
Not me.
man
Not me.
voodoo
I've been
shit
here.
type
I've been
shit.
here every time.
Yeah, pretty much. Except for when we talked about streaming and you were like, nah, I ain't doing it.
What?
hmm
Can you elaborate on that?
Just basically when I wanted you to do something for the draft and you were not feeling it, so I didn't press it.
For the draft? Oh.
I was messing with you on stream, but did I DM you about it?
No.
Huh. Yeah, that's all. That's
So what
it.
are you saying here, my G?
Okay, that was a time where you were being a little punk and didn't want to do.
So because I didn't want to stream the NBA draft, I'm a punk for sure.
Yeah,
Writing down
especially when
notes.
your
The
channel, your
So
show is
because
about
me, so
basketball.
I don't want to.
Your
Because I didn't want to.
show
So because
is
I didn't
about
want to stream
basketball.
by myself, or
No,
that
nobody said
boring.
you.
So
I
because of
told
that
you.
boring NBA draft that nobody was gonna watch, so I was supposed to stream that for sure.
I did not say you were
Right now,
streaming by yourself. All right, okay. I didn't say you were streaming by yourself. Did
But
I?
even if I was, nobody wanted to watch the draft after the first 10 picks.
And that's all you were gonna do.
Cap, you was about to make me do 2 rounds.
That was a joke in the beginning, and I said no. It would
She
just
was
be
for
like the
real.
top
But you was for
10.
real though. You in the back of your head, you was like, I'm gonna get this nigga. You like for real.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, right. Sure.
No, I wasn't. For real, show. Because I wouldn't want to have to sit here and push all the fucking buttons and bring motherfuckers in and play fucking intros because that shit would have been late. I would have had to be here, okay?
Then why'd you bring it up to me? Yeah.
I wanted you to do the top 10, sweetheart. All right? Why are we even doing this right now? Maddie, can you talk? Because this dude right here, I guess you can.
Hello,
Oh, there she
kid.
is.
What's up, man?
What's up?
Oh, he's been you see the difference, guys. He's really
You
super
came for
nice
me.
and
You came
and
for me,
hateful
and
to
you.
me
Hey, hold up,
all the time, guys. There's
ma'am,
never a moment when he's
sir.
polite,
I mean, ma'am,
sweet. Oh, I'm
ma'am.
a sir now, guys. Listen
I
to
didn't say
that.
that. I didn't say
Yeah, you
that.
called me sir.
You have no proof.
Okay, you guys. You know what? I'm about to leave, so y'all have a good one. I can't do it.
You came for me, and then yeah. Well, so how's your day, man?
My day was good.
Cool.
What about you?
Oh yeah, and another
It was
thing,
boring,
you
same
kids
old.
are so
Wow.
mean and so rude that I'll never forget it. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna go cry, and you can kiss my ass, kid.
You're not even crying. You, what the fuck was
Kid,
that?
go apologize.
I ain't apologizing. Shit. It's like no.
Why?
But I didn't do any. What did you think I did wrong? I didn't do nothing wrong.
You mispronounce.
You just broke my
I
heart,
said,
kid. That's what you did. You broke my freaking
You
heart.
should at
Okay.
least apologize, kid.
I thought you said
You know
you was
what?
gonna go cry. Why are you here? I mean, I thought you said you was gonna go cry.
I am. I'm not here. I'm crying.
I hear
I'm
laughing.
really crying. What?
That sounds like
You're
a laugh,
mistaken.
but
That's an L. I don't even know how to laugh. Okay. You made me cry. Okay. You're so mean to me. And you, my friend, owe me an apology.
Yeah, no, because I didn't do nothing wrong. So
You are so like but you all notice, right? He always comes for me, dude. No
you
matter
came for me
what.
first. We can rewind
I
the
did
stream. And
not.
you
What did I
literally
have
came.
like
You came for me worse. I don't remember, but I just know you said something where when you come for me, I gotta come for you. It's just how it is.
I don't think I came for you first. Virgo, you know what? After this brief intermission, fuck it, I'll turn my camera on. I'm just gonna like, yo, this hair today. Maddie, tell them what my hair looked like.
Huh? Your
Tell them what
hair?
my hair looked like earlier
What's your hair
today.
like?
It just looked really frizzy. That's it.
We don't judge hair over here. Your hair
She
looks
told me
beautiful.
that hairstyle did not look right on me too, right?
Yeah. See, I didn't see. I said a positive
It was
comment.
just her. It
You
was just her
overlooked it.
parting.
Wow.
It threw me off. That's why.
What?
I said your
I said,
parting
oh,
from your hair. It
My
threw.
part, I had it parted. She didn't like
You
it.
had it.
Yeah, it's a funky part. Oh, and there it is, ladies and gentlemen. There
sorry.
it is.
Excuse me.
Oh my God, he just said, excuse me.
Because I knew that was very rude. So this time I'll just apologize. But yeah.
Tight. So
Not
that's what I'm
even.
going to do. I'm going to
Yeah.
let them talk. And I'll be back and I'll turn my camera on. And I got to like turn my light on.
Where's my son, bro? I knew
And
my
I
son
have to
wasn't going to
actually
show
set
up.
up. And yeah, so because I'm literally in the dark right now. And when I come back, I will be in the light. How about that? I'll turn it on. Fuck it. Why not?
Never mind. Never mind.
What'd you say? What were you gonna say?
I don't know what I was gonna say. I was just something that on my mouth. Nothing.
You got what on your mouth?
I said something was gonna. I was just nothing. Just forget
Don't
about it.
say it.
Forget about it.
Oh no,
It was gonna be something.
no.
It wouldn't even make sense. I was just like, I was just
Oh,
gonna
so
say,
okay,
I
so it
would have
would have
took an
been an
L if I
L.
would have said it. Yeah.
Y'all, he caught himself.
See,
Caught
goats
himself.
catch themselves before they
Oh,
almost.
I thought I was a goat too. I'm not a goat anymore.
You're a goat at sometimes, like at different times, but most of the time you take an L. So I don't know.
Ugh, I be taking L's. I didn't put this nigga on, and he told me I take L's.
Everybody takes L's. I mean, you just gotta admit it.
No,
I don't take L though.
always. Do you have any L? Do you take L's?
Not really. I can't recall any time I took an L.
I thought you just said everybody takes L's, but you've never taken
Yeah,
an L.
everybody but me.
Word for show, for show.
Yeah.
All right. So guess what we're about to do, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to jump off. I'm going to find a Kahoot just for kid, and let's see how many wins he gets here.
What the
Guys, y'all
freak?
want to see that? Want to do it?
I mean, I would buy it easily. I mean, give me anything and I'll body it.
Tight. You know what, Shaboy? I'm thinking if you want to make that Jeopardy, I'm not gonna wait for this old man no more. So if anybody wants to come in and verse Mr. Kid Tyson in a Jeopardy about basketball, we can do that.
They don't want that, so let's stop right there. No, yeah, that's an L for everybody who tries that. So, yeah.
Anybody want to try it?
But you can try.
Please.
You can try.
I hope someone can try it. I hope someone can. I mean, because I can't say much, right?
Yeah, you're an
Because
L.
he
So,
did. I'm trying to give you a fucking compliment right now.
oh, sorry. Continue.
Fuck. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Like, I'm going to give you a motherfucking compliment.
How was I supposed to know
And you're
that?
still coming for me. Did I get the words out, or did you just jump on them before I could say some shit?
You're right.
Damn. I just think I let me live today. He's like coming for me and everything.
You
Okay,
started
what
it.
I was going to say is when you played your game night, you won and you had some clutch things.
Yeah,
Even though
because I'm a goat.
so we're
Sorry.
gonna do it again. But you did good. That's what the fuck I was gonna say. Megan's like, this dude is coming for me so fucking hard right now. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't even come
I
for
don't
you.
know.
Now I didn't even come for you like that. Now you're just
I've
trying
been
to be a victim.
on this stream for 24 minutes and 26 seconds, and
We
you're
haven't
coming
even
for
been
me
on for
that hard.
24 minutes. What are you talking about? You've been on for like 10 minutes.
Okay, do you not? Okay,
Oh,
okay,
fall. It
guys.
says 24. Fall.
L,
That's an L.
right?
That's an L. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. See? Rare L.
The
What am I
show.
gonna do?
This
I take
conversation.
L's like at least once a
Okay, I'm
month.
gonna ask you guys, are y'all entertained by kids? Are you? Or is it just me?
I saw that
That's
kid
one of
post a new picture.
Where? Pull it up. Let's see it.
It was on Twitter. I'm
What the
on
freak? All right, you don't have to like zoom in on my face and stuff. The freak.
I was just saying.
It's like no.
What's on your
I know. I'm sexy. I know.
Oh yeah, you're so sexy. I can't. That's what it is.
Yeah, everybody knows that. It's common knowledge.
He has a new picture on Twitter.
And Maddie and I both want to marry you and be in a relationship.
Whoa, I didn't say all that now. I just said
never.
that's why you're
Kid, really? Are you serious?
I guess we're cougars because I don't know.
I know. Right? Well, we want kid, right? We want kid. That's what it is, guys.
Nobody laughed.
Forget everything else you've ever heard. It's Kid Tyson. It's freaking Kid Tyson for Maddie and I.
What's up, Hosea?
Hosea. No, nobody wants this whack nigga.
Like,
Who wants this nigga right here? What he do?
What?
Girl, you heard me?
No, I just hear you. It's not you about to cry. That's all I hear.
Oh, I was like, I'm about to laugh. I said, nobody wants this whack ass nigga.
Notice how the whole crowd is just quiet right now. Like nobody like laughed or clapped or nothing after you said that. Hell,
yeah,
usual
L. Facts, Maddie.
Feels facts and people would have agreed and clapped and
here.
Exactly.
Can you confirm what I said, please?
Crickets.
What did you say?
I said
exactly. She didn't hear it. Wow.
See, now I can't say it. Stop, kid. Stop it. I said nobody wants this whack ass nigga. You feel me? Or do you want it?
Crickets.
What was going on?
Huh?
I don't even know what's going on.
Exactly.
She knows. She knows.
She tried to make a motivational
That's my
speech.
partner, right, guys?
But she was just blown. But she was blown.
Fucking back, dude.
She didn't agree with you.
There it is.
She just said she was blown, and you just trying to make it cover up and say you took a dub. But for sure.
Yeah, I said. You remember when I said we both want to be with Kid Tyson, right?
Yeah.
2 minutes ago, and then I said, "Psych, don't nobody want this whack ass nigga."
Notice how nobody's laughing though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm trying to get her to tell me this. Do you want Kid Tyson?
Do I want Kid Tyson?
Yeah. Okay, for sure. Nobody wants this whack ass nigga. That's the point.
It's like two people. I mean, I'm supposed to cry or something. What the heck?
You should, because me and Maddie is, it's actually amazing. You feel me?
Kid Tyson already has a girlfriend. Don't forget that.
Oh yes, what's her name?
That girl. Kid, what's your girl at?
What's your girlfriend's name, kid?
Why is this any of y'all business, bro? What the heck? Everybody on my business. What the heck?
Oh, listen to that. You're so angry, didn't he?
Did I get angry? When did you hear anger in my voice?
Yeah, I heard anger in that voice. I thought you were gonna come through that picture and jump over.
That wasn't even funny.
I'm not trying to be fucking funny. Why is it like
another L.
every minute of my life? I'm not trying to be funny. Okay, over here on this show, that's not my responsibility. I'm not the funny one, motherfucker. Sometimes I say funny shit, and sometimes I'm goofy. But guess what?
I don't know if you're really that funny, so don't get yourself up like that. But
I said sometimes. Okay, that's not what I said.
Well, I'm saying you said sometimes. I mean, that means never. But
yes, sometimes I am. What are you fucking talking about?
I don't know about sometimes. Not really. I think it's never.
Okay, well, never. I don't give a shit. Sometimes I'm goofy and I laugh at what Maddie says. That's fucking it. Okay.
Yeah, cool.
That's not my fucking. I'm not a fucking funny person. No, I'm not.
We know.
But neither are you, asshole. So whatever. Such a dick, and I can't even. Like, Really, guys? I woke up for this shit. For this, man, fuck this nigga for real though. I cannot even stand your black ass right now.
Oh, damn. But how am I doing back, Eric?
Cause you're being a
I'm
bitch
doing
ass
nothing, but I'm doing.
swag ass yo. Damn.
Yeah, I know what I'm thinking about. Thinking about Thanksgiving.
Well, I'm thinking
Thanksgiving.
about this black ass nigga down here.
I already said it already. We get it. Just take your L
I'm
and
gonna,
just move
from
on.
now on, that's what I'm calling you. From now
What are
on.
y'all?
All right, just take your L and move on.
I already took my what L, nigga? Which one? The first one?
The
How
one
many
you
L's?
just took 3 seconds
I did
ago.
not fucking take an L.
You just never mind. Matt, keep going before she really interrupted you. Just keep going.
Oh, okay. Go ahead,
So,
Maddie. You see what he's trying to do? He's like trying to put a rift
I was
between
just,
you and Maddie, me and you, Maddie. That's what he's trying
No,
to do.
did you not interrupt her?
Yeah.
no.
L.
Sorry,
So you interrupted
Maddie.
her.
You are such a dick face. Like, I swear to God.
That's your favorite thing to say, dick face? Like you have no other names? Can you
No,
please
that's
change?
my name for you. That's my name for you because you are a dick face. Okay.
So funny.
Oh my God. I can't
What
even.
the heck?
I swear to God.
What is a straight wrestling heel?
I think Tyrese
That's
is
like a straight fucking. Never mind. I'm not going to say that.
Yeah.
I'm going to save it for when he says the next smart thing. Then I'll say it. Because I don't want to say that right now. Because that's really like
I got
putting.
one too. I got one too. Actually, I got one too. I got one in the bag. Oh,
That
to
make
Eric.
it really get me. I don't give a fuck. Call me Trashly, nigga. I don't give a
No,
fuck.
I'm not. I won't go that low. I don't have to call you
Call
that
me
because
Trashly. Call me
I
Trashly.
don't have to call you that.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I really don't give
Yeah.
the fuck what people call me, to be honest. You know what I'm saying?
Cool.
It's only like 2 things you could call me that really piss me off.
Yeah.
Fiona, Tyrese ain't here. He is not here. You know what I'm saying?
Did she
Dude,
just take me for Tyrese?
maybe.
But anyway, Maddie, keep going with your whatever you was about to say.
Sorry.
What'd you say?
Talk
What
about
are you talking
Thanksgiving.
about? Thanksgiving or something?
Oh, I was just thinking about Thanksgiving. I was gonna ask, what's y'all favorite dish?
Macaroni. Ah.
Macaroni. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say turkey.
You like turkey the most
Well,
of every dish in Thanksgiving?
my brother-in-law, he makes this turkey different. I would say it's more like juicier and spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's really
Sounds
good.
delicious.
I know.
Hey. Hey.
What about you, Ashley?
What? What you want to know about me?
I mean, we're going
I'm
around the table
not.
about Thanksgiving
Okay.
dishes. I mean, were you here or were you taking an L? But
That's none of your business. How about that?
okay, I was just trying to have a nice conversation. But if you want to be a little L, go
Now
ahead.
you want to have a nice conversation. Okay, but for the last 33 minutes, you weren't trying to have one.
We've only been live for 10 minutes.
Say 33 minutes.
Yeah, right.
I'll tell you later, Maddie, okay?
Just
Okay.
say it now.
No, I don't want you to know.
It's probably mashed potatoes.
I don't eat mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes is fire.
I know. I'm just saying she looks like the type to. Oh, my
Oh, wow.
breakfast is mashed potatoes.
Like
I
mashed
love me
potatoes.
some mashed potatoes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'm that bitch. I don't eat mashed potatoes, honey. Nice try. Good elf.
You love mashed potatoes. Stop the
No,
cat.
don't you do it.
You probably have a bowl of mashed potatoes right in front of you.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. At midnight, I'm eating mashed potatoes. Because, you know, I eat at midnight now. Don't eat.
Ooh, coffee sounds so good.
Who? What?
I was reading Nate's comment. He says,
This dude really has called me a man.
Who?
You. And
I
then
didn't even call you a man. What the heck?
that person that
You have no. I didn't even
Gordon,
say nothing. You just now you lying on me now.
you just did.
When did I
Yeah.
just call you a man?
When you called me sir earlier.
That's not the same thing. That's a mistake.
You said
That
third.
was a simple mistake.
No, that wasn't. Well, no, you called me a man. You just told me I eat mounds of mashed potatoes, and that I'm eating
Because
mashed
you
potatoes.
do. We know you're eating mashed potatoes right now.
Fiona, I'm not making a thing, honey.
Because
I'm
never mind.
not making. I'm not cooking. What was you gonna say?
Nothing.
Okay, what are you
And
cooking?
do I know how to
What
make
am I
it
cooking?
for
What am I cooking?
Yeah.
Okay, now who was
Cooking the
interrupted?
whole.
Oh,
No,
back support.
Maddie asked me a question. She just asked
But
me a
I
question.
was
So,
talking when she
well, get
asked you
mad
the
at both of
question.
us. Get mad at both of us, and not just me.
I'm getting mad at you because you're only calling out one side. That's why I'm getting mad at you.
What? But
You didn't
she was
call
the one
her
who
out
asked.
for interrupting me.
You
Oh, see
interrupted
what
her. You interrupted her earlier, and
I was
now
talking and she asked you a question. So therefore, how the fuck does it work that way?
okay. You got a good point.
Oh,
But I
I'm
all right. It wasn't funny. Now you just ruined yourself. Now you
not
just took
trying
it.
to be funny. You're slipping over your fucking words.
It wasn't that funny though. But
I'm not trying to be funny. That's not my
then
job.
why did you do all that?
Because that's what you did. It's
But
not
you was
about
trying
being
to make
funny.
you was trying to make
That's
fun of
no,
me,
I wasn't, honey.
and then you trying to
Sweetheart.
get the whole you try to get
I'm
the
not
whole
trying.
chat.
I don't tempt you for laughs, okay?
You try to get the
What do
whole
you not
chat
realize?
laughing, but
I don't
nobody
do
laughed.
motherfucking shit when I'm talking to you for motherfucking laughs. Okay?
Oh,
That's your job. That's not my job. Okay? All right? You're
crickets.
funny.
But anyway,
See,
Maddie, what did you say?
no, I was fucking talking.
Ashley
That's the
was.
point I'm trying to make.
Let Ashley go.
Fine, Maddie.
And
Okay, Maddie.
you want not see the double standards with this dude. He wants to say I'm all about blood.
I never said
Right?
that. Well, all right, now you're putting words in my mouth. What the heck? Now you really lying on the goat. Stop lying on me now.
Oh my gosh, I can't with you right now.
When did I
You
even
have
say that?
called me a belied fangirl, and then in
Oh, I think I
another stream,
did. I
you
think I remember
basically
that now.
said when he said the dumb dick thing, and I was laughing. You said, "See, you laugh at everything Belize has."
Yeah, okay. You
Yeah,
probably got facts. Probably got evidence. Okay.
yes, I have evidence. I always have evidence.
First W of the year for Ashley. Wow.
Oh, yeah, you tight.
But
It'll be great.
anyways.
Yeah, like we're not even talking about what we're supposed to be talking about because Tyrese is, where's Ty? I swear Tyrese.
El Reese.
Tyrese is asleep.
No, it's 9 o'clock.
It's
It's
12:13.
9 o'clock. No, that's our time, honey.
But it's 12:13 in the West Coast too. So no, I'm joking. You thought I was dumb.
No, I think you forgot for a second and then you try
I
to
didn't
use it.
forget. I didn't forget. I know he's in California.
Yeah, I'm sure you knew. I'm sure you knew.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
So sure. I bet you did.
You
I
know
have
what
amazing memory, bro. I was talking about my G.
For a second. For real. You did.
You know who
I'm
has
not thinking of L.
this girl?
What? You're gonna take an L.
Virgo. It's something called a joke, Virgo. Come
Thank
on
you,
now.
Virgo. There it is.
Bro,
There it
Virgo, we're
is.
supposed to be Team Sus now.
It was a joke. I'm
We're supposed
team
to be
sus. What
teams.
are you talking about? Coming from
Then
me and being nasty and
why are we putting each other against each other? Like, what are we doing here? We're supposed to be sticking
you
together.
came for me.
You came for me first.
No, I didn't. No.
We need to rewind it because you clearly came for me. Like the first 30 seconds I appeared on screen.
What did I say?
I mean, I don't remember. You do it all the time, so it's just too many memories of me getting, destroyed and stuff.
Oh, baby shit his pants. Oh, you can't take what I say to you. You
Notice
can't
how
take what
nobody. Hey! Notice how nobody laughed.
oh,
Notice how nobody laughed though when you did that.
no, it's for real. It's for real, right? You can't take things that I
What
say
the?
to you, right?
Why is
Kid?
everybody attack? So now I'm the villain. Now everybody trying to give me it. Oh fuck! Fuck!
So you took an L for that midnight shit.
For the what?
The midnight shit, you took an L.
You're
Okay.
right, Virgo. I'll take an L on that terrible delivery. I'll take an L.
Yes, I think so. But that's just life. Things happen in life. Like my hair was curly. I mean, I said it wrong. See, like, look, I'm not even talking about you or to you, and you're coming for me right now.
I'm laughing at what you just said.
You're not laughing, okay? Because I'm awkwardly laughing, which is the difference at laughing because something's funny, okay? Because I have an awkward fucking laugh too, kid. So that's the fucking difference. I didn't laugh because it was funny. I laughed because I said the fucking wrong thing and I'm being awkward, okay? The difference.
Who was the L for, Nikki?
Give him his
Probably,
L's. He
probably
deserves
for
them.
Ashley because she usually.
Yeah, my sister, my twin ain't giving me no L. And I best believe. You please in the chat tell everybody who that L is for. For sure, for sure. Because I know that shit ain't for me.
Definitely for you. You have an L in your
Okay?
name. You have an L in your name. Okay, bro.
O'Shea.
Freaky O'Shea.
Damn.
That's
You know
sweet.
what the thing is? You know what the thing is, O'Shea? I had a whole thing, and the old man is not here. Y'all need to get on Twitter right now and be like, "Oh, so Tyrese, for sure, where you at?" That's what I'm saying. I can't stand when a nigga be like, "I'm gonna be there, I'm gonna show up," and then the nigga don't show up.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
mm.
Because I had things in
Preach.
my mind how
Preach the
shit's
word.
gonna go. I'm saying, like me, nigga, if I say I'm about to do some shit, you ask me, "Hey, you need to be here at this such and such," I'll be there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just about my shit though. That's the difference, right?
Okay. I
But
agree.
now my whole topic shit. I've been waiting on this motherfucker for 42 minutes and 49 seconds. And you know what? You already know what it is, kid, right?
Yeah, we already know.
Already know. There it is.
Oh,
You
fuck.
want to
She
read
said,
that?
we all know who it's for. Yeah, I think she's talking about you, Ashley. I'm sorry, man. Sorry. Dang, bro.
Oh, I
Sorry.
yeah.
Sorry, we had to
Gotta
give you
hear
the
it.
L, Ashley.
We gotta hear it, or he's gonna continue to gaslight and say it was for me.
She's
But
talking about
kid,
you. I don't know why you're trying to deflect it. Just take your L and go on about your day.
with kid, he's always gaslighting.
You don't even know what
That's like,
gaslighting. You don't even know what gaslighting means.
yes, I do, motherfucker.
Define define
Oh,
gaslighting.
now you want me to define shit for you because you don't know what the fuck it means.
So define it.
You define it, nigga. I know what it
You
means.
define it. I know what it means. You don't know what it means.
Okay,
You know when somebody don't know a word
okay,
when they just keep
okay.
dropping it.
Type it. I'll type it, and then there will be. You want to do that?
Oh fuck! You said the L is for me. Oh my gosh!
There it
I don't know
is.
what. Fuck.
So let's type in the chat right now.
What am I supposed to do now? I
If
just
you
took
want to.
another L. That's 3 L's tonight. I'm not used to that.
Yeah, you deserved it. You deserve it.
Fuck.
I took 20. It's okay.
Fuck.
It's okay.
What am I supposed to do now? I just been
Type
humbled.
your
I
type
took
in the
20
chat.
down.
You ready? You ready?
Hmm?
Ready?
What? What are we doing?
Yeah. You ready to type
Why are
in
you
what
hating
it
on me,
means in the
O'Shea?
chat?
What the heck? Why? See, you got the chat on payroll or something like to like hit on me or something?
I mean, O'Shea's part of the team, but he's not. That's not his
No,
job to hate
something's
on.
not right here. Hosea just said I was an awesome cousin for 3 minutes, and then Nikki just gave me an L, and then everybody's passing out L's to me tonight. Like,
Eric, give it to you.
what's going on tonight, my G? What are we
Let me
doing
tell
here?
you, this chat is very honest here. When it's time for me to take an L, I take an L.
I
Okay.
mean, yeah, you do it. You always take L's. That's normal. But I'm talking about today.
Oh, I always take L's. Oh, for sure, for sure. Man, I wish you would turn your camera on. Because then I would turn mine on.
You did it again. You did it again. You always do that. When you take an L, you always that's your defense mechanism.
No, because I'm tired of your shit right now. And
What
I'm
does turning camera
saying
on have to do with me?
Hey kid, turn your camera
because
on.
it needs to get real in this motherfucker.
I don't tell you to turn your camera on when you take an L. So why when you take wait?
It's not about, okay, look, this is about you coming for me constantly. Right?
Yeah, but you came for me first though. It wouldn't happen if you never came for me.
I didn't come for you.
You came for me when I walked on the screen.
I said, welcome, Kid Tyson.
I'm an adult too, O'Shea. That's the thing though. Like, come on now.
He's only been an adult for like 6 months.
I'm an adult. What does that mean? What does that mean?
What? Who are you talking to?
Whoever said I'm an adult for 6 months. I mean, I'm an adult at the end of the day. So,
I don't know. I don't even know anything about that.
now you're just trying to give your L to Maddie. Now, Maddie, don't do that. Don't take her L. Just let her have it.
Then why did you say who said it?
I'm trying to make sure you confirm that you said it.
Oh, I don't know who said it. I cannot confirm it.
Yeah,
there's no proof.
Right.
Yeah.
I am a legal age.
You're legal to what? Vote?
Yeah, I just did. So
What else? What else can you do?
What else can I do?
Sign a lease. Yeah.
I can be an adult. That's when I know I'm
technically you can't do all the things an adult can do yet.
Okay, and I'm still an adult, so it's like, what are we doing here?
Kind of an adult. Kind of an adult. You're like a mini adult.
There's no such thing. There's only three. There's 3 phases. There's
no.
baby.
With a lot of the laws that are going on right now,
child,
there's mini adults. You're a mini adult.
Teenager.
You're a mini adult. You're a mini adult. You're a mini adult.
I never heard that term before. I don't think that's a real term.
Right now, you're a mini adult.
Cat, but
it's not just alcohol. You know, you can't. You know, do a lot of other things. It's not like just alcohol. It's just not that.
Exactly. Yeah.
You can buy Sharpies.
Yeah, you can buy Sharpies. You can buy a spray paint. I mean, it depends on, your state. So that's what I'm saying. I got to look up the laws for your state, but I guarantee with everything lately that's been changed, some of these things you still cannot do, even if you don't want to do them.
Cool.
But I'm saying the difference is when you're a full actualized adult, even if you don't want to do that shit, you can do it. That's all I'm saying. So I said you're a mini adult.
That's not a thing. It's not a term like this. That doesn't exist.
You cannot do everything that an adult can do. You're a mini adult. You know what I'm saying? You're like practicing. It's like adult practice when you're 18.
Nice.
Yeah, you can watch rated R films.
I've been watching rated R films. Why do we see this one?
We know you're a badass if you're watching rated R films.
It's not even a law. Is that a law that you can't watch rated R films until you're 18?
Do you have a car, kid?
No.
Shay wanted
Actually, I do. I have 2 cars. What are we doing here?
You have 2 cars? Damn.
Of course, I'm a baller. What do you expect? Thought I was playing.
Let me guess your cars. You got a Nissan, and then
Try me again. Lambo and Tesla.
oh fuck, you got a Lambo and Tesla tight.
Yeah, you already know. You already know.
This dude's out here balling in the
You already
street.
know. You already know. You already know. You already knew. Why are you acting surprised? Come on now.
Nah.
And these cars are nice. I don't know why you.
Yeah, I got a motherfucking Nissan. What the fuck you talking about?
I didn't say nothing about bad. Did I say nothing bad about Nissan? I just said try.
Yeah, like
Oh, nigga, shit.
I just said I had.
Yeah, for sure. He tried to hate on my car.
I didn't even. Where did I hit on your car? Can you say what I said? Like, what statement did I say?
He's like, Nissan. That's what
No,
you did.
I said.
He's like, not Nissan, dude.
Because come on now, I got a Lambo. I don't have a
What
Nissan. Come on now. Come on now.
Yeah, I ain't got no. I got a Nissan though.
I was just letting y'all have a Nissan. I mean, I'm supposed to lie and say I got a Nissan. I got a Lambo, not a Nissan.
Damn. Can I get a ride though?
can I borrow your Lambo?
You have a car,
Can I borrow?
or better yet, you have a minivan. Get it?
Oh no, I don't. I have a Nissan Pathfinder, bitch. Okay, I'm gonna like.
I'll take Ashley's minivan because
I'm gonna pull up. Don't you say I have a fucking minivan, Maddie? I do not like.
She has a minivan. We already knew that. Come on now.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up my car because I'm so sick of you.
All right, you don't have to do that. All right, chill. We get it. You have a Nissan.
No. You want to see my car? I have so many
car
on my phone. I'm gonna email it to myself and I'll pull it.
You know,
oh wow, why? Because I actually have one, unlike you. Because I'll show my car instead of your imaginary car.
Lambo. I don't have to show. All right, let's stop this. It's not imaginary.
Y'all want to know what car I have?
One of my cars at the shop right now. So you can't see the Tesla. That's the one that's at the shop.
Is that the
I swear, Virgo, I'm gonna kick your ass. You started saying I had a fucking minivan.
Your Tesla's
like you all understand how much I fucking hate vans. Hate them. Like vowed that I would never have one, and now you're saying I have a minivan. That is fucked up.
I'm sitting on brakes. What? Carl Winslow said I'm sitting on brakes. All right, it wasn't even that funny. All right, now you just laughed too hard. That wasn't that funny.
I'm talking about Meekins. I'm laughing at Meekins.
That wasn't even that funny either. Come on now.
Hold on.
I didn't even smile at that.
You see Officer Winslow? He said your cars are made out of cardboard and pin. What is that?
Notice how nobody laughs.
9x12 dream board. That's hilarious. Oh look. There goes Tyrese.
This nigga.
Yo, what's up?
Ew, my son.
Man, like for real.
What?
You are so late.
Hey. One, you changed the time. We were supposed to come out at 7:30, 7:35. It was an hour late.
Exactly.
So,
why?
Technically, I was doing something else.
Ain't my fault.
You missed the time slot.
Guys.
No,
let's do it off stream.
Okay. I had a conversation and I was like, oh, for sure. Lay down.
Okay, for sure. No, but really, I was just
don't do it.
Playing my PS5. That's pretty much.
Wow.
Oh,
that's trying to start on everybody. No.
Oh, shut up, Nick. I'll buy you one, Kid. How about that? Yeah. So, how's everybody night going? Yeah.
It was good until you showed up, my G. But
hey, Manny. Whatever.
Message say and see what he's got going on. I don't even know if we have. You came At the 54,
he said he said he don't have a Jeopardy. He got deleted.
I know he said, but he has most of the answers, so it might not take him long. So I was trying to find out that.
O'Shea all the time, man. CP time all the time.
54 minutes and 55 seconds, guys. You are late. We have been waiting on you. All
right. He's late. He's late.
So here we are, and we're almost done. Nigga, what are we doing?
Well,
let him take his L off stream. Come on now. We don't have to embarrass him on
Can I say
what is that? Not the embarrassing.
Are you sticking up for your dad today? That's really nice. That's really nice.
What the fuck? I'm sticking up for my son. What the fuck?
Shut up. Shut up.
Been able to have a good relationship.
Yeah.
No time nobody laugh. Another L.
I got it.
Tyrese, you missed all the L's she been taking all night, bro. She been taking hella L's.
He took
Ashley
3 L's.
Being here.
No, Tyrese, I needed you here because he was so rude to me.
3 L's.
He was. He's rude to. Hold on. What do you do? What do you do?
He kept coming for me.
You burping for me. Kid.
Maddie would do the same shit. He's so sweet.
Tyrese.
Yeah, so this is why we got to make this switch now. Hold on.
What?
Guess what she did though? Guess what she did?
I don't. Well, what did she do?
She farted again, my G.
I don't believe she farted. I don't believe that. I don't think Ashley would do that on stream.
Ask Chad, they was there. We all saw it. She farted again.
You are a dirty liar.
See, stop. Why are you always lying, kid?
She like burnt. She farted again, my G.
You're a dirty liar. You're a dirty little liar. Remember that.
I'm just telling the truth. And just because you try to tell me that I birthed, and then you lied on me and said I birthed, but you the one who farted. For sure.
JJ, it's okay, man. You know,
you have no proof. Ashley got burped.
Yeah, we do have proof. It's called a stream.
There is no proof.
You apologized.
No proof. We had that stream where you farted though. That's the one I remember, but
that wasn't even me making those sounds. That was Maddie, first of all.
See, she always throwing her. She always throwing her problems on Maddie.
Before y'all start that, I just got to say that.
And Maddie, tell them after you do that, tell the truth about that.
My phone, I moved my phone a lot, guys, and that's
she paid you to say
farting sound is coming from. But right now, I'm currently using my iPad, so I don't have to use my phone anymore. So yeah, so no more phone farts from my phone.
It wasn't even you the whole time. We know who it really was. So you don't have to apologize.
On the phone with her. Don't I ask you all the time? Are you farting, Maddie?
Yeah.
Because you're always trying to blame your farts on her. You know what you're doing. Come on now.
It sounds from in my ear. What are you talking about? When I'm on the phone with her and she's moving, it sounds like fucking farts.
To be fair, O'Shea.
The cap on this app.
Hey man, I've been tired, man.
Okay, since O'Shea is here.
You're an old man.
O'Shea.
Nigga, I've been working.
You believe in your heart of heart, knowing who I am, that I'm going to be over here farting on a motherfucking stream.
Nah, Ashley has manners. She wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that.
She did it before and she did it today.
You're lying on my name and you're
Stop lying.
I hate
Why are you defending Ashley when she just came for you?
Put some respect on her name.
Maddie needs to say goodbye. Hold on.
Why?
Go ahead.
Because I gotta go.
She's got to go to. She's gonna go to sleep. She's got to go to work.
Oh,
go ahead, Maddie.
I was gonna say goodbye, guys.
Goodbye.
Man.
Be safe. But I'll fall asleep in the chat.
Be safe, man.
Sleep on the live stream.
Have a good night, Maddie.
Yeah, we're trying to avoid that. Yeah. So when I go to sleep, yes. There it is, O'Shea. O'Shea knows me. I'm not gonna freaking fart, okay, on a motherfucking stream. And even in my real life, when the motherfucker farts around me and they don't say excuse me, I'm probably gonna hit them in their fucking arm, okay? Because I don't like fucking farts.
Ashley is a lady.
That's what they all say. That's what they all say.
She is manners, kid. She doesn't do that.
Okay. Well,
they all say.
I'll bring evidence next time, I guess.
You ain't got to bring that.
Like,
You ain't got to bring nothing.
Tyrese. Why are you defending her? She just came for your life. She just came for your life in a nice switching size. This is what we're doing,
it's not really came from my life. Because to be fair, my nigga, I'd have been up since 4 o'clock in the morning. What do y'all want from me?
I had too. Me too.
Well, I'm just saying. 4 days. I already.
Let me tell you, this dude just came for me because I said I freaking took a nap because I woke up at 2 a.m. and was up and went to sleep.
What?
Virgo's comment. Oh my god.
She's not even about that life. She's not even about that life.
My thing is, Virgo, it's really just because I've hung around dudes my whole fucking life.
She's not about that life though. That's the thing. So
she about the life.
I'm
about the life.
She's not really about that life. She's not really about it.
Yeah. So did you guys?
I am Joshua. A bitch will get their ass fucked up.
She's like, she's not even 5'1". She like 4'7".
Tell him, man. Tell him.
Fucking lie. I'm 4'7".
She's like
4'7", but she still.
Wow.
You know they always care about their height. They always care about their height. They always add like 4 inches taller and stuff.
She probably got bodies. You know what
I'm telling you? I used to think nigga, and then I'm 5'1". So that's how that went, not the other way around. Okay.
Crickets. But anyway, continue.
How is that's a fucking fact? How was that a joke?
I said crickets.
I'm telling fucking facts. I swear to God, this little nigga, I can't.
Get him, Ashley, get him.
I'm telling you right fucking down that you need to stop this shit. Okay? You just call me a fucking midget, dude. Okay?
I didn't even say. Did I say? Did that word come out of my mouth? Did that word come out of my mouth?
You implied.
I just say you was 4'7". Never say you was a midget.
I didn't.
Now.
Okay.
Come on now.
7. Okay.
Well, JJ agrees that you called her that.
He's just instigating. But if I wanted to call you a midget, I would have said it, but I didn't. So bars.
Really?
I'm such a yo, bro. Like it's crazy.
Why do I have your back and deal with your little bullshit?
That's a good question.
What?
Okay, guys. Officially, I have picked a side now. I'm picking a side.
Okay, there we go.
Pick what side?
I'm on. I guess it's Team Tyrese over here.
There we go.
Full string.
So
now, Maddie, your side, and I'll pick Tyrese's side.
Hey,
we winning over here. What?
You think I care?
You do care.
No, I don't. You don't care.
You just joined the losing team. Good for you.
Look, kid, we talked on Twitter, man. I'm the main event. You my sidekick.
I am not 4'7".
The main event showed up late for sure.
Yes, I show up when I want.
1.5.
You're 5. Okay. She's 5'1.5". Yeah.
She should add an extra inch to her height. I mean, an extra.
No, that's my technical height, smart ass. That's my technical fucking height.
My technical height. The technical height is 4'7".
Actually gonna beat you up at the meetup. You know that, right?
She's not even about that life, so she can try.
Okay? He lives in Virginia. I'll figure out where the fuck he lives.
Goddamn, she just
get him.
She told the whole world I live. Thanks.
Get it.
Before.
You said it before, yeah.
They don't remember that. They don't even remember that.
Well, now they know.
Well, I'll block it. Okay.
It don't matter.
I don't care about that.
If anybody find kid and actually gonna beat them up.
And if anybody, no, I'm going to come. I'm getting you. I'm getting you some. You're gonna get it.
You're gonna miss every time you swing.
Sweetheart, I never miss. Okay.
Oh, get them.
Another bar.
Okay. For real.
Nice. With no truth though.
Meekins. Oh. Okay,
yeah, he's in Maryland.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
You have literally ripped my soul from my body tonight because you broke my heart.
He broke your heart? What?
Yeah,
see?
He said to me.
Kid, what are you doing, son?
Calling you a star. And that's how you do me. Y'all see how he do me?
See, I told you don't be calling him a star. What? I told you that.
So
I didn't tell nobody. I didn't force nobody to call me a star. I mean, I just said I'm a star, and if you call me a star, I'm a star. I mean, it is what it is.
O'Shea again, man. I don't know what you want from me, man. I have been up this whole time, man. I'm exhausted.
Let the old man live. Let the old man live. Come on now.
Been worrying gonna be working 40 hours this week, man. I don't know which. I mean,
getting ready for
Let him get to the bag. Let him get to the bag.
like, come on, man. Like, I've been tired. It's 4 days straight waking up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, working till
we get it, son. We get it.
To like 2:30 my time. I mean, like, what? Come on, like,
son.
But for real, right?
Yeah. If I didn't work, of course I would be here on time. Of course, I'm just tired. Niggas can't be tired now. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, I told y'all.
Well, you know, I'll be here on time if it was. I looked at the circumstances, like, you know.
You gotta look at the circumstances, like, you know what I'm saying. I had a conversation. Shit went left. I laid my ass right back down and said, "Fuck it," and then woke up, and and here I am.
Cool,
right? But this dude don't want nobody getting no sleep out here.
Oh,
what?
I've been trying to do better with my sleep and everything.
Yes, O'Shea, but O'Shea, I do not drink coffee or anything. No energy drinks, no coffee.
Oh, he's coming for your job too? Fuck. Why is he coming for you so hard?
I don't know what's up with O'Shea, man. What's going on? Hey, man,
goddamn.
But
anyway.
But anywho,
Jose, I said, oh, I was gonna watch Popcorn Planet, and I was like, I ain't trying to be in that.
yeah.
I was not trying to be in it. I was not trying to be. I don't like being in that chat for real.
Yeah,
yeah. It's a
I watched Kevin Hart's special on Netflix, and then I went to sleep.
I didn't finish it. It's whack.
Yeah, well, watch it. Finish watching it because me and Maddie are gonna review it. Don't say anything.
Oh,
okay.
I feel you.
I watched it before I was going to sleep, and then I just turned it off, and I was like, whatever.
My eyes went and sing. That's what I did. Like in the middle of it, and then I woke up and saw the end of it.
So how can you give a review? How can you give a review if you were asleep the whole time?
I'm gonna go back and watch it.
Oh, for sure.
I only missed like 20 minutes. Okay, it's an hour and 9 minutes long, so I think I got this.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Sure.
Have you ever heard like replay, nigga?
Ooh.
Rewatch. You mean rewatch?
That's also a replay. Okay.
Ooh. Came right back at you, counterpunch.
Why are you instigating, L?
Please.
Excuse you, son.
I'm telling you, because you came for me.
I was just making sure you know. I was just trying to help you out.
Oh, and for that Mando episode, if you want to do like a review thing for that, I'm gonna be working from like 4:30 to 1, so I'm gonna have to watch it after I get off of work. And
okay.
Cool.
So
all right,
I won't. That's another thing.
4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, on Friday. Yeah.
Actually, that's actually our. I don't really want to say too much, Taryn, but tomorrow's Wednesday, so we're probably going to do a morning thing tomorrow. And I guess everything that I want to talk about today. Wow.
What's up, Tyrene?
But I think that when we're talking about the Netflix stuff, and I'm not really surprised because what he said when he was on Saturday Night Live, it was a joke, but he wasn't feeling that shit, right?
He's telling the truth. He always tell the truth.
Yeah, he does.
There's always truth, and then in the joke.
Yeah, it's always that's exactly what I was gonna say. There's always truth in the joke. There's always facts there, and now it's pulled. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not there because
it's gone. So
I swear because if you're not making money off of it,
I feel like if it wasn't Dave Chappelle, it might have been a little bit harder for them.
Yeah.
For it just to come down because he already does comedy specials and stuff with them, so he already has that partnership. So therefore, if I feel like it wouldn't have been so easy breezy
Yeah. So the Chappelle show is still on HBO Max.
It's
So
still on HBO Max.
yeah,
Really?
it's still there.
I
Yeah.
don't, like I said, I don't disagree. I don't fault him.
Yeah.
I don't see how he did anything wrong. That is his work, what he did. And if he ain't getting paid for it, then why? Even though I think some of the, what I'm saying, we ain't out here, we ain't slaves no more, right? We ain't out here working for free, and that's not what we're doing. And maybe if you don't like that analogy, you can suck a dick. I don't give a fuck.
Ooh.
That's what I said. I said it again. I'll say it again. We are not fucking slaves out here, and we ain't fucking working for free. And that's how I feel about it.
Facts.
And she has spoken.
And Mr. Tyrese, our militant black man right here.
What? Who said I was a militant black man? I never said that. Just gotta say something about white people occasionally.
You know how it's a joke.
We all know that fell flat.
Problems, right? They don't want these nigga problems. Go ahead.
No, okay. With that was because Dave Chappelle said that in the SNL.
I know he's. That's why I'm saying, because you made it your name, and I watched it, and I thought it. I remember that day though when I went on Twitter, and I clicked, and I saw your name, and I was on the phone with Maddie. I just started crying. I was like, "What does that mean?"
No.
I was like,
but yeah, with the Dave Chappelle stuff, of course, he should get paid for it, but of course, Netflix wants to get rid of it because all his specials have been very successful since he's returned, and he has one of the most watched specials on the streaming service. So of course, they're gonna try to kind of appease to him, even though I'm not too sure that they really believe in what he's but they're just trying to
try to negotiate.
Why are you interrupting him?
Why are you interrupting? Exactly. Like what?
I'm just saying a point real quick. Fuck.
God.
You're interrupting Tyrese.
Now a lot.
All right.
See, now a lot.
Hey, I'll shut up for the rest of the stream. You got it.
Now, okay. All right. Now let me get back to what I was gonna say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're looking at the business aspect of it because they obviously all of his specials has been like the most viewed on the channel since his return and stuff, so they want to appease him. But I don't think like HBO Max is going to take it off, or they said CBS All Access has it too. I don't think they're going to take it off, or
well,
I
CBS
think
Access and HBO are they because CBS Access was owned by is Showtime and HBO owned by the same people now?
I don't. Do WB has
CBS at one time? CBS and Showtime, I think that they're owned by the same people. So that I'm just trying to let me look. I can't remember.
Yeah, but
so it is on CBS All Access.
Well, that's what I didn't look it up. Let me see. Somebody else said it in the chat. Carl Wenzel said it in the chat. It's on CBS All Access and Comedy Central. So it's still on HBO Max, CBS All Access, and Comedy Central.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is what these companies do to.
Yeah, that's Viacom right there. So.
To black people, that's what they do.
Viacom CBS owns Showtime and CBS. So.
But
it's crazy. It really is. When you think about, they're always trying to pay us less,
like they did with Monique, trying to give her $300,000.
And then and I mean, I feel like she might have. I just want to go back to another point about her, and then I want you to go ahead and get to your point. Like after she was in that, what was that? Was it Precious? I can't think right now. What's the name of the film? Maybe.
Yeah, Precious when she won the Oscar, right?
That's not the name of the book, so that's where I'm getting.
Oh no! The name of the book is Pushed by whatever it is. Sapphire.
So and she was in that film, she won, and then she's difficult to work with, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is a common thing that even within our community they try to do to us. Oh, you have an attitude, or you're difficult, or what, right?
Yeah, naming a black person difficult is dangerous. It's like Janet from Fresh Prince.
Yeah,
It ruined her
It'll
career in Hollywood.
And the thing is, even though in that situation, I don't feel like Monique, maybe like I feel like she probably stood up for herself, might have had a little attitude here and there, but was she truly difficult? No. I feel like there's a difference with people who speak up for themselves and they don't take shit, and maybe you don't know how to handle that someone who's actually only sticking up for themselves. But I don't see her just being an asshole out here in these streets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, they put up with all these other actors and going crazy on set or whatever thing. So then they get mad and try to blackball Monique for speak, like like you said. I don't think she was doing all that. I think pretty much she was just speaking up for herself.
Yeah, I know. It's just we have talked about this before, Terry, and we do that. We go round and round and back to something else again, don't we? But it's true, you know. And so we don't know. Hope, I mean, her career has never been the same. You know what I'm saying? She's trying to do something. And you think about all the black women that have been nominated or won Oscars. Where are they at? Think about them.
Only ones constantly still working is Octavia Spencer, Viola Davis,
what's her name? Regina King.
Regina King.
When you look at Viola Davis's,
and she's getting paid less. So when you look at her award track record,
like, did you all see that interview when she's talking about if she was, how she went to Juilliard and how she went to and how she has all the same training, right?
As Meryl Streep, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yes. And when you think about, she went from being in a lot of dope movies like Doubt, which is based on a play, dope, like all the shit she's done, her stage work she's done, right? And then she wins an Oscar, right? And instead of getting more films, she got a films here and there, but nothing that was like, boom, here she is. She got a show on ABC. Think about it.
She was firing that show, by the way. That was
yes. Oh, I loved every minute of it.
Yeah.
Is it still going?
No, it's over. I hated the way it ended. Oh, I didn't like how it ended, but
I stopped after like season 3.
Yeah.
So she was very.
Why I kept watching it. I kept watching for her. That's why I kept watching.
Yeah.
But I didn't like how it ended.
She's killing it. But, like Meryl Streep, she gets movies all the time.
Yeah.
She gets nominated for everything. She don't even have to do nothing, really. Every movie nominated.
Let me do something real quick.
True.
But Meryl Streep nominated. Even though I think Viola has, from what I've seen, better performances than Meryl Streep. But, it is what it is.
Yeah, Viola got that emotion.
Got that emotion. You been seeing her in Fences, man. She had that snot.
That's not.
That's snot coming out of nose. Meryl Streep ain't doing that. Who doing that?
Oh, that's not. Yeah.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, Tyrene. Yeah. Regina King is.
Yeah, I like her. Yes, I fuck with her heavy. She tight.
Yeah. To be fair, in her case, again, her Oscar, she wasn't even in Bill Street Can Talk that much, and she really.
Yeah,
she just got.
Hey, they be giving Oscars to like people that only been.
But she's on a whole other level right now. Let's think about. Okay, let's go back. She didn't win. Okay, she did not win.
For which one are you talking about?
I wanted to confirm the year. And something else catapulted, just kind of made her who she is right now. And I don't even know if, hopefully she'll be fine. In 2008, who was nominated for the Curious Case of Benjamin Button for support?
Taraji.
And then what happened to her right after that? She went on some freaking show on CBS about crime procedures. Right?
Too.
That's what she did. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she did the Empire. And then from there, she got films. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was like they started really recognizing her. You know, maybe, and it's a time, you know, the time thing. Even with Regina King, she's been around forever, right? Why?
She's been around for
you know, why have we not been recognizing her talents before this? What did I say? I didn't say Empire. JL.
No, you did say you said it. You said Empire.
Yeah. You say yeah. That's the show.
I thought they were, because it says Empire. Ashley, I was going to say I just didn't. Maybe I didn't say it the way I wanted to. Yeah, she did win a Golden Globe for that. Yeah, I'm talking about prior to Empire.
She won a Golden Globe and acting like a hood chick. That ain't a win.
Hey, I used to like Empire. I ain't gonna cat. That was kind of fire.
I'm talking about film though. Like, here's a woman who was in this film, and she was also in Hustle and Flow, and everybody thought she was tight in that movie, right?
What's her name in there? What's her name?
Years she's been in these movies.
They liked her in Baby Boy.
Oh yeah, Yvette.
Yeah, you was in that movie. And,
oh yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Tyrese Gibson is cute. Tyrese is not. Let's not do that.
Cute.
Come on now.
Kid. Stop.
I was just saying facts, but
Jose,
yeah, it said L's lies.
I guess you're close to him, but come on now, let's keep it a buck.
Come on, let's keep it a buck. Come on now, stop.
Come on now, stop.
Your father got it, man.
You don't got it like that.
I got it like that, man. Stop.
I teach you my ways.
What? Okay. What's going on, Hosea?
What?
What's going on, Hosea? Who's a snake and what's happening?
Uh-oh.
Ignore the haters. Like,
he's in the chat. Who's he talking about?
Nobody. I don't see nobody. I know I wasn't born, but that movie's tight, Tyrene. I know John Singleton.
No, I want to know. Like, I guess somebody's hating on Jody over on Nerd Report.
Nerd Report. All right. Let's see what's going on. Let's see.
Who is it?
Okay. Well, Jody is on Nerd Report right now.
Is he going off? Oh, I see it.
Oh, Andy's on there too.
For the world to see, I'm releasing Terminator 2 Judgment Day. You understand?
I
know. Who is it?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I'm blown right now. I think they're debating about Terminator.
It must have been something that happened earlier.
Comic book history showing Superman a certain Jody. Here's the thing.
We don't know.
Yeah, Jose, you gotta get the names. Like, I'm looking in the chat. I'm like, who?
Yeah, I need to know.
I'm like, who?
Larry
Who? Oh, Larry.
Oh, him. He been banned.
Oh, okay.
He been banned.
Yeah, fuck that nigga.
I remember him. He been banned.
What's it? Andrew Costelli.
He probably making backup accounts and shit. I don't know.
So I guess Clifford the Big Red Dog is going to be a movie?
They're making a movie? Oh, no.
Clifford is tight.
You mean Blue?
Stop. Come on. We can't joke on you no more. Stop.
Blue?
We can't do that no more.
When was this? What did I miss?
He was so angry Friday that I was like, what is
happening?
Funny
though. That shit was funny.
Oh, yeah, that's he hit Virgo. I was like, oh.
Friday was scary.
Oh no.
But yeah, Clifford's tight though.
Yeah.
That Tom and Jerry, even though the site that looks trash, man. I was like, what is this?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see about that one. I don't know.
They need to put that on streaming. That don't even look like they ain't gonna make it.
When is it? Does it have a release date? I don't remember if I saw it in the trailer. I know it's 2021, but like,
I don't think it has a release date, but if they thinking that's gonna make it on the in theaters, nah.
What?
Uh,
I'm missing something.
Tom and
Jerry and Tom.
Tom and Jerry.
Yeah. The Tom and Jerry. Yeah,
literally Jerry and Tom. Keep saying it wrong.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Jerry and Tom. Yeah.
No, it's Tom and Jerry.
Last time I checked, it was Jerry and Tom.
Like Jerry. So you like Jerry? Is that what you're saying?
Jerry's tight. He's that nigga. Jerry's tight. He always taking the dubs. Hey, guess what? I'm Jerry and Tyrese is Tom because Tom is always getting wrecked.
No, you're always getting wrecked.
No, I think
Tom's tight.
Tom is not tight. Tom always getting wrecked. How's he tight? He always taking L's.
Tom, but he never gives up. He doesn't.
True. Good point.
You know what I'm saying? No matter what, he keeps going after what he wants.
Exactly. And kid, you already know. I'm the main event, man. Like I told you, man.
So. But you always lose, though. You always lose. Like Tom always loses. You can keep trying, but you can always lose at the end of the day.
No, you don't lose. But Tom say coming back. He got that good work ethic.
What's his record? Like 0-100? He never won,
but still don't matter. Niggas still coming back though. Yeah. And
you're like the 2016 76ers. You're like 10-72, my G.
Yeah. What you talking about? You're like the current Hornets team right now.
They're about to become tough because LaMelo Ball's there, and they're about to become tough in the next.
What they gonna do? Win two more games?
They're gonna be a nice team to watch.
And still lose. What are you talking about?
They're gonna be at least 8 seed. Like
8 seed? What 8 seed are you talking about? In what league? The WNBA?
Maybe they're in the East, my nigga. They're gonna be 8 seed probably in like 2023 or 2024 or some shit.
O'Shea, you still on this extra late thing? What is going on with you?
He's speaking facts though. But anyway, like I was saying,
O'Shea, what?
Yeah, you're like the what's it called?
Star.
Trash team. You're like the New York Knicks, my nigga. You're not gonna be good for another like. When are you gonna become good again, my G? Like you're trash.
No, you're the Knicks. What are you talking about?
You're the Knicks, my G.
I better edit this because I didn't. Hold on.
The Star Wars trivia. Easy dub. Easy dub.
Okay. All right, kid. I'm gonna ask you this question again. I keep it. I'll ask you a question. No. You can't say nothing.
Embarrass me and shit, bro.
All right.
Cool.
What planet do Mandalorians originate from?
Darbu.
Nigga, I've been asking you. I've been asking you the same question, my nigga. If you don't get the
I don't even get an answer.
Nigga, I asked you this the other day on Tyler stream, the same question.
And then you asked.
And I asked you on here the same question.
Live
Ashley, you wasn't even there. Come on, stop trying to double team me now. Let's stop there.
I'm not talking about Tyler's stream. I'm talking about my stream.
But Ashley, haven't I asked the same question before?
No,
you have asked it, and I've heard him ask it to you live on air.
Keep it
and you still don't know?
It's Jabu.
What? What is Jabu? What planet is that?
Literally the planet where the Mandalorians are from,
Nigga, no. I'm gonna say this one more time for you, son. They're from Mandalore.
Nigga, I was about to say Mando. Fuck this shit, bro.
You and Maddie are perfect in my life.
How am I supposed to know that?
I'm gonna ask you.
He asked me who was Mando, and you said Mando is where the
kid. I'm gonna ask you a simple question. What color is Obi-Wan's lightsaber?
Nigga, blue. Stop playing me. Nigga, yeah, go ahead. Stop. I used to be a Star Wars fan when I was little. Now I grew out of that. And the new trilogy fucked it up for me too. It turned me off.
I don't focus on new trilogy or anything like that. I just focus on what's my thing.
Like, bro, I still haven't seen
the Clone Wars and prequel era. That's my thing.
I haven't seen.
I like all those. I like the prequels. I like the originals.
Yeah, the first 6 are tight.
I need to watch them. I need to watch the old trilogy again more.
I'm really more attached to the prequels though.
Yeah. More attached. And I know more about the prequels and the Clone Wars era than versus
No, nigga, you know all about it. You know all about the TV shows and shit. Because you always give me TV show questions and shit, my nigga. You need to stop this bull crap.
What are you talking about, nigga? You say you a Star Wars fan. You didn't watch the TV show?
Nigga, I didn't watch TV shows. So
Nigga, it was on Cartoon Network. What are you
doing? Is Jody not a Star Wars fan because he don't watch Clone Wars and
Well, when Clone Wars aired, he was older, and I'm saying you were a kid at the time and you didn't watch it.
Nigga, I was like 6 years old.
Nigga, you still didn't watch it,
prime
nigga?
age. That's a prime age.
The movies were tight. I got into Star Wars like when I was like 8 and shit.
What does age need to be doing something? I was watching Avatar the Last Airbender at 8 years old.
You're right. I don't know why I brought that up. But anyway.
My little
okay, I said I'll take the L.
I'm talking. Can I talk?
Let her finish.
You got it. Wow.
Love Star Wars. He's 5. Started watching Star Wars, Clone Wars, and shit at 5.
I already admitted my L.
I forgot that he might be smarter than you were at that age, so I don't know.
Oh.
So. Notice how the chat was like crickets, like nobody laughed or anything when you said that. I wasn't
trying to make anybody laugh. I was making a fucking point. I'm being serious. A point.
Yeah, you're just saying stuff.
That's what you say. That's what I'm saying. You think I'm telling jokes, homie? When
you try. You try.
Yeah.
Facts.
Kid often thinks sometimes when you're saying a fact, you're saying a joke. Like, no. Yeah,
it's not. I'm not joking, honey. I tell you, that's not my job, right? I'm not the comedians. You are.
O'Shea, what's going on, man? What's going on? Like, what's going on, O'Shea, man?
Well, actually, for a minute, I'm going to remove myself for probably about 15 minutes.
Thank God. It's like, no.
And they're going to give us their points here. And like, we're going to talk now, okay?
Okay.
Hold on. Our points on what topic again?
Can we just do a random shit? Can we just talk like whatever? Because
Well, I want you all to tell me, like, pick a movie. Don't pick another movie, and you tell me why your movie is a better movie.
Okay. All right. So any movie. All right.
I don't care if it's a comedy against a horror film.
Spy Kids.
Are we doing cartoon? Oh man.
Why are you? Can you?
I'm thinking
one.
Right.
No. Actually, you want to know what I'm gonna go do, Meekins? I'm gonna go hit this blunt and take a pee. If you
take a blunt.
I said I'm gonna hit this blunt and
take a blunt. Sorry.
If you want to know that I'm gonna go pee, there you know it, okay, guys?
Yeah, that
again.
Okay.
She's gonna go far.
No, I'm not gonna go fucking far. Do you want me to stay on fucking stream? Do you want to hear me piss? Do you want to hear me piss?
Nobody asked. See, I told you. This how you know she. This how you know she be. That's how you know she be hard on stream.
Literally get my phone. Join the.
See, that was her. See, she did it again. That's nasty.
And you can hear me.
You just go to the bathroom and get all that out, so you don't have to do it on stream.
Oh my God. I can't with your ass. Will you shut the fuck up about these fucking Meekins too, both of you, with these fucking farts. I swear to God, I will take my phone. Do you want me to do it?
No one wants to see you fart. You already been doing it, but no one wants to see you, hear you physically fart.
Join the StreamYard on my phone to prove to you that I'm not fucking farting.
How are you gonna prove to me that you're not farting by farting? That don't make sense. Hell. Anyways, let's do this, Tyrese.
O'Shea, trust and believe. O'Shea, I'm gonna have wax pens. We're gonna have all kinds.
Okay? Well, it's legal in California, so.
Yeah, hey, it
ain't JJ Kids Kingdom is better. Come on now, let's stop.
Well, no, Reese's World. I mean, but
nobody watches Reese's World. What the fuck is
Ashley's
that?
Universe is best.
What the freak is a Reese's World?
Is it Ashley's Universe? Okay.
Nobody watches Ashley's Universe anyway.
She just threw hers in there. Okay. All right.
Did that even come out yet?
Okay, all right.
I think they got canceled.
You get canceled.
They got canceled too soon.
Okay. They just like always say I'm farting and like, I don't like farts. So this really affects me. Like I don't like most of this shit doesn't bother me, but like if people really think like saying I'm farting, that's hard.
Okay.
Hard. I'm just telling you, stop farting, and you just keep doing it every 5 minutes.
You understand how I was raised, dude? Like I was in a fucking debutante, nigga. Like no.
What the fuck is that?
Explain this to this child.
What?
Oh my god! Do you not know what a debutante is?
Do you think they told me the word debutante right when I got to kindergarten? What is a debutante? Nobody knows what a debutante is.
Well, hold on. Yeah, so there's all right. So there's
Tyrese,
not
you don't
any.
even know either. Let's stop right now. Stop.
Well, is similar to a
blown
etiquette school.
Similar.
Yes, similar.
Like I was raised burp inside myself. You do not fart any of that stuff in public. When I was 16, I had a beautiful, ugly dress on with long white fucking gloves. They announced my name. I had a dude walk me into this thing, and I was a freaking debutante, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's what it is.
That I was in ballroom dancing classes and all this dumb shit. That was my fucking life, dude.
That's what she was doing, kid. Learn.
Cool.
Princess.
She's a lady.
So that means you don't fart?
No, that I don't fart.
In front of people, no.
Accuse me of farting.
Farting.
And I don't burp out loud. I swallow my burps because that's how I was taught.
Unlike this
fart,
nigga right here who just burped.
Yeah, he did.
I didn't. She accusing me of something I didn't do. And we know what happened. Really, you really farted when you claimed that I burped. But
I meant O'Shea, the gloves were ugly. The dress was pretty. I meant the gloves. I hated those long white gloves. I didn't like the gloves.
You probably did like them.
No, if they were like Bernard. Well, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't do those things in California.
I bet they did.
What? What's she saying?
Here comes one. Like really? Okay.
Just let her take her L.
I'm taking my break.
She's taking a break.
Like I literally, y'all can't handle it. You can't handle it. That's all it is.
Go take your fart break. Go take your fart break. Come on.
I swear to God. When I come back, hopefully I'll be chiller. Okay?
Yeah, because after that, you'll be letting all your farts out. So you're going to be chiller after you
fucking what? And I don't come back and cuss your ass out.
Come back. She going to come back stronger than ever.
Have you been doing that the whole time?
What?
Cussing me out and farting at the same time.
Well, I haven't been farting, but I've been cussing you out. Yeah, because you're mean. So,
but you started it though. But
no,
well, I'm mean. I'm just telling the truth. I'm keeping it real.
No.
Are you really?
Are you really? Really?
Keeping it real? Are you
killing it real? Killing it?
Keeping it real?
No.
Okay. So do both of you have your movie?
Yeah.
Well, you're doing Spike. Spike is trash.
It's not trash, bro. Spike is one of the greatest trilogies of all time.
I got to think of a kids movie now, but
it's like, no, we don't have to do a kids movie. Just think of. Let me think.
All right, let's go animated. Go animated.
We can do Over the Head since that's your favorite movie.
No. See, exactly. No. What's your favorite animated movie, kid? Come on.
Probably Incredibles.
Incredibles. Mine. I've been saying it for a while. It's Atlantis: The Lost Empire, man.
Nigga, nobody cares about that shit, bro.
Yes, they do, nigga. That movie is epic. It's an underrated. Disney movie that don't get that much respect.
It's epic, but Incredibles is better.
It is an epic scope.
I have to go with Kid more. But why don't y'all argue your point?
Whoa, go with Kid. What's so special about Incredibles?
It's iconic.
The powers, the score.
It's
what
the
else?
Greatest superhero movie ever.
Okay, all right. The family powers, the score. What else? What else?
How they always, how he's like the romance. It was a serious movie too. Like she thought she
the
was.
romance.
Can I finish, my nigga? She
Go
thought
ahead.
she was getting cheated on and shit, and it was just tight. I'm not used to this.
You're not telling me.
Debating skills. I wasn't expecting a debate.
Well, it's not a debate. I'm just asking why exactly is it tight? Only because of the family of powers, and you got Samuel Jackson in the movie.
You got Jack, the G. Jack's the most gangster one out of all of them. Remember what he did at the end?
Nigga, he ain't doing nothing. This nigga just.
What are you talking about? He turned to a whole demon and then killed that nigga and blew the what's that thing? He blew up the little ship and killed.
No, Syndrome died. Well, Jack
did not die. Oh, I mean, yeah, he died. Yeah, he died.
Jack disabled his like rocket boot thing, and he died because of the cape.
Technically, Jack helped him die though.
Yeah, well, he didn't actually kill him. It was because of the capes, and that's been saying no capes for a whole reason.
But Jack played a part in his death though.
Yeah, he did.
So he helped kill him.
No, he played a part. Did not help. Syndrome died because of his own thing. But so, what do you think of? Oh, she changed the thing. So, what do you But nah, I think Atlantis Lost Empire is better than that. I got Milo Thatch, Princess Kita over anybody in character-wise over anybody in Incredibles. Have you seen Atlantis? You haven't seen Atlantis Lost Empire?
I haven't seen it in a long time. I don't remember it like that.
Has anybody in the chat seen Atlantis Lost Empire?
I'll watch it for you since it's your favorite movie of all time.
2D animation. You don't get that many 2D.
No, I seen it. Like it looks good. I just don't remember it. I gotta watch it again.
It looks fire, man.
Did it come out 2000 or something?
Yeah, I think it's either 2000 or 2001. Man, I used to watch that movie all the time growing up, and then that
Does it make you cry?
No, nigga, it made me cry. Nigga, that was fire, man. To go over history of Atlantis, man.
Spoiler alert, goddamn shit.
Nigga, this movie been out for 19 years, man. If you ain't seen it, you ain't seen it.
You're right. I just haven't seen it in a long time. Gotta watch it again.
Yeah,
I gotta watch, my nigga.
What do you gotta watch?
No, I'm just saying, like period. Like my semester's about to end. I might not be watching movies all the time, my nigga. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know what I'm doing. Go to sleep. Hey, nigga, you better finish school, nigga.
I am, my nigga. It's about to be over, my nigga.
No, nigga. I mean, whatever, nigga. Nigga, you still got another semester after this. So
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I don't even feel like doing that shit.
You better not quit. Oh, well, no, don't quit, kid. You better keep going.
Man, I can't.
You
can't stand this shit, bro.
You in your first year, man. You better keep on going. Don't you quit.
You're right.
You for trying to quit that fast, nigga, after the first semester? That's what we doing?
But I'm tired of this shit, bro.
That's what we doing, but no.
And the virtual shit just makes it worse because it's just like I wanted that like college experience and stuff too, so that kind of just boring.
I told you that college experience, man, is I don't know, it ain't all that, man.
I know, but still, like, bro, I be going to sleep and shit, bro. That shit boring, bro.
You going to sleep, man? You see all these weird. You gonna stay on campus, see all these weird niggas on?
No, but I go to community college, so I don't have to, deal with all that and shit.
No, I know, but you talking about you want to eventually like transfer?
Oh yeah. Right. Oh, we got to stay on topic. Sorry, Elsley, but
actually, I'm just talking about kid, staying on track for school. That was just okay. All right, Tyrese is gonna continue. I guess let's move to basketball, and let's talk about So, who do you think is the one free agency?
Who won? Bro, Lakers, nigga, they got a better team, my nigga. Like, fuck. The team already better than last year.
Yeah. So, of course, obviously, man, when you had Schroeder, you had
Y'all took
Montrez.
Shooter's a baller, my nigga. You think he gonna come off the bench or no? Or LeBron should be still playing point guard. What do you think?
I think he's probably going to come off the bench because
Well,
LeBron's going to be doing the point guard stuff anyways.
Yeah, that nigga's gonna be a killer off the bench. Cause what he averaged for us, like 20 points, I think. He scored 19 or something. He averaged
19.
He's like 6 million a year almost.
Yeah, he's saying second place. Montrez average 18. So then you got Markieff back, and people hating on Marc Gasol, but he doesn't have to.
He's a good pickup. He's gonna be good for y'all. I think.
He doesn't have to do that.
Yeah,
they're not really counting on him to really do everything. He just got a nigga, a great passer too, man. Nigga,
yeah.
And mostly what other teams can't do. Now they can't really stack the paint because Marc Gasol he can hit the three. So unlike when you had JaVale and
he's your starting center, right?
I'm pretty sure.
For now.
Yeah. So like you can't really, double like on AD and stack the paint because he's gonna take you out. And a nigga, great low post defender, great passer.
What about Kuzma? Do you think they're gonna get rid of that nigga, or you think he's safe for now?
Nah, he's gonna go.
Do you think so?
He's gonna go before
the gonna be funny as shit, bro.
Yeah, because if they don't trade him, he's gonna walk because they're not gonna get him the contract that he wants. So he's probably gonna get traded probably mid-season.
What year is he in? His third year?
Fourth? That nigga, he in fourth or third, something like that.
Is he eligible for extension yet?
Yeah, he is. But they not finna give it to him. Why would they give Kuzma?
Yeah, don't do that shit.
Yeah, they can't do that. Why would they give him to Kuzma? Come on, man.
Who else do you think y'all can get somebody else other than like try to trade for Kuzma? Like, do y'all think y'all can like sign for somebody?
Small forward.
Let me think.
Let me see.
Y'all still got Caruso. Y'all still got that name.
Got Markieff. And the reason why Lakers didn't want Avery, they chose to let Avery Bradley walk because Caruso over here took the nigga spot. He took a spot. Nigga, Caruso stepped up. Avery wasn't in. If Avery would have been in a bubble,
he didn't even stay in the. Yeah, he's like fuck the bubble.
He didn't even go in a bubble. So
he gets a ring though, right? He still gets a ring technically.
Yeah. He gets a ring, but Caruso stepped up, took a spot. Danny Green got traded because the nigga shot like 20% from three.
Yeah, they traded that nigga to us, and then we traded him. He was on 3 different teams in like one day.
Now he's on Philly. I think Philly is the second team that in the spot that won.
Y'all about to trade for PJ Tucker? That's what Bernard said, or if he said y'all tried. Damn, my nigga, if y'all do that, that's another W.
Well, you don't really. Yeah, but Markieff does the same thing, so it really.
PJ Tucker is better than Markieff, so.
Is he really? Markieff shot 42% from 3 in the playoffs.
Whoa, sorry.
So yeah. The more the merrier. Yeah, of course. Yeah, bring him on. Yeah. Why not?
What else? I was about to say something.
Losers. Let me see.
I gotta look it up.
Let me see.
DeMar DeRozan's a free agent still, right? Or
no. He's not. He picked up his contract, so he's gonna be a free agent next year.
Oh,
Bernard already said. I said the Sixers. For me,
bro, you see that tweet? What's his name? They said like Ben Simmons' sister said something about a trade about to happen or some shit.
Yeah. If that happens, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they're trading for Harden or something like that. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe they switch something out of Clippers, trade PG or something like that.
Clippers doing bad right now.
Yeah, and I don't think even though the Clippers hold on, Bernard. He got the Pelicans and the Hawks. No, Bernard. I don't have the Pelicans. I think the
Hey, the
Sixers are the
Hawks.
better.
Hey, the Hawks, bro. They been making moves, bro. They got Bogdan, whatever his name is. They got that nigga too.
Bogdanovich.
That nigga's a
I
baller.
think if you go by list, it goes Lakers, Sixers, Hawks, Blazers.
Hey, Thunder, my nigga. You know how many picks we got, my nigga?
Nigga, I don't care about no picks. What y'all doing those? Picks.
You know, hey, you know, Imani Bates.
Yeah, what about him?
Nigga, we're getting that nigga, my nigga. We gotta try to get that nigga.
It don't matter. You get all the picks you want. Doesn't mean a thing. If you ain't about to do nothing with them.
Y'all realize what's about to happen with all the picks, my nigga? We're recreating what we did with KD, Russ, and Harden and all them. Nigga, we better be tough, bro.
Right. Yeah. You can hope, but you don't know if that's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen again. But we got the best GM in the league, my nigga. He's done this before. He knows what he's doing.
Well, you know, Bernard. Yeah. I'm not saying it better. I think that the Sixers had a better offseason than the Pelicans because you look who they added. They added Seth Curry.
They got who the Pelicans get?
They got Steven Adams. That's the only person they added.
Yep.
They added Steven Adams. They added Eric Bledsoe. That's only two people that they added.
I was about to say they got a point guard. Yep.
But the Sixers added Dwight. They added
Sixers got a little. They make moves.
They added Seth Curry. They added
Daryl Morey trying to make all the moves. He's trying.
But yeah, if you ain't about to do nothing with your picks like the Celtics, what's the whole point of keeping them up?
My nigga, the Celtics are still getting better. They're gonna win a championship too, soon too.
No.
Nigga, they are. Keep your bias out of it.
No, because
within the next 5 years, they're gonna win at least like one ring.
That's cool that they got Tristan Thompson. Well, I mean that's cool, but
what's his name? I like Robert Williams, like the center they got. He's gonna be tight. Niggas are sleeping.
Yeah, well, you know.
You don't know that they hell, but
yeah.
but
that's Brooke Lopez. What you talking about? What did you say?
I said Robert Williams. He's number 44 on the Celtics. He's a center. He's like a rookie, not a rookie, but he's in there for like sophomore year.
Yeah, Bernard. Seth is married to Doc's daughter.
Right.
So you know that's why they said.
Didn't he play for him before too? Or
no, he never played for Doc.
Oh, Seth's been on a lot of teams.
Yeah, he was last on the
Trailblazers.
I don't know where the nigga was at before that, but you know.
Yeah, I'm blown.
I know he's there.
Maybe I'm over exaggerating, but I like Seth too. Seth be getting buckets. When he can. So who else?
Losers? No losers. The Warriors.
It's too early, right? I mean, you think it's early Warriors.
I mean, why did you even get Kelly Oubre anyway? Like, what's the whole point?
Yeah, because they're trying to because of Clay. They did it after Clay got injured.
If they would do that, they should have, drafted somebody else.
Who do you think they should have drafted? Because I've been saying they should have. I said Wiseman before the whole draft. I was like, nigga, they should draft Wiseman because they need a center. Like that's the smartest choice in my opinion.
They don't even need a center like that, really.
They never had a center's a good.
That's not even really how they'd even play all these years.
I know, but just adding a center period is gonna boost them up even more. Like I always thought that would be a good fit.
The point of what they over here, focus on was their backcourt. The backcourt has been leading them.
A little small, but I'm just saying, my nigga, if they added a dominant center, my nigga, that's even better. Like it's
center, is he really going to be dominant? Is that what we're doing here?
I hope so. I mean, I like him. I like Wiseman.
That's what we hope. I mean,
why are you hating on James? Come on now.
I'm not hating on them. I'm just saying, centers now are, especially them coming in,
True.
are a bit a little overrated.
Yeah, centers, bro. Centers back then, they used to run the league, and then
Really, that now it's just I don't. Are you sure
point
he's gonna
guard?
be?
It's the point guard era now.
Yep. Is he really like a generational talent or something?
I didn't say
Or is
all
he gonna?
that.
Or
He
is he?
might be.
Or
I think he has all-star potential.
okay. Well, is he just gonna disappear and be like Jaleel Okafor or something?
Bro,
Is
that's
that
a
what he's gonna do?
disappointment. That was a disappointment. I'm a Duke fan too, so like, yeah, he doing bad.
Or was it gonna be a Norlands Noel?
Flaw.
He's
No, he's
gonna
on
be.
Thunder. Don't disrespect New Orleans like that. Come on.
Well, I mean, he's a top pick, but like,
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Hey, that class was weak. What was that? 2013. That shit was
I
weak.
believe so.
Giannis the only good thing that came out of 2013.
Yeah.
And Victor Oladipo. My fault, Victor Oladipo. That nigga was tight too.
Yeah, Bernard, you shut up, nigga. Anyway, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going. But
no, wait, I'm not doing the Warriors. Hey, bro, let's pray this out for Clay, my nigga. This shit sucks, bro. Like, I'm a Warriors hater and shit, my nigga. But bro, I don't wish injury on nobody. Like, nigga, I was excited to see them like come back in full form and shit, and then see him get injured just sucks.
Yeah. Hope he gets better, comes back next season. Obviously, I don't like the Warriors. I mean, partly, I like Clay.
Yeah, Clay's tight. I never like disrespected. Like, I always like Clay, my nigga.
I like Clay, but
hey, I hate it when he fucked us up though. When he remember in 2016 when he was fucking us up in Game 6, when we was choking and shit. That nigga went off on her. That nigga just played that nigga, bro.
Yeah. Well, my eye is on Steph Curry this season, Bernard. He better show up.
Okay, he might try to get a little MVP redemption season.
He better be showing the MVP thing. I mean, I don't want to say it, but
what seed do you think the Warriors are gonna be in? I'm trying to think. I think fourth or fifth.
No, what they would have been?
No, like what are they gonna be now?
Oh, nigga, they finna be 7 through 8. They finna get swept out the playoffs. What them playing with them?
No, I don't know about. They ain't gonna be that bad.
They finna get swept out the playoffs. Get out of here, man.
No, they got a better team than they did last year.
Who they got?
Kelly Oubre, nice pickup. Who else? They still got Wiggins, right? They still got Wiggins.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen. I've seen these niggas play in person, and I wasn't impressed.
They don't have Steph, but they're gonna be at least 5th seed, 4th seed. Don't sleep on the Warriors, bro. Come on now.
The people that they had out there, I was like, who is that nigga? who is he? Who is this nigga? They had Jordan Poole out there. I'm like, who is that nigga?
They always got light skinned niggas over there.
They had Damon Lee. I'm like, all these light skinned niggas on the court. But, Eric Pascal. I'm like, Draymond chose to sit out that game.
They got Eric. They're gonna be straight, bro. 5th seed, 4th seed.
No. Don't expect the Warriors to be the 5th seed. That is not gonna happen,
bro. You hating, bro? Come on.
That's a guarantee. I ain't gonna say like Charles Barkley do, but that's a guarantee.
Damn. That nigga ugly when you say that shit.
Yeah, you can still make the playoffs, but you're probably gonna, if you face the Lakers, the Clippers, or the Nuggets, the Warriors are getting swept.
Yeah.
You're getting swept.
They're gonna be at least 5th. Who else is on? Jazz.
You got the Suns are gonna be up there. The Suns are gonna be better.
Yeah, they're gonna be tight. Especially
the Suns are gonna be better than the Warriors. Like, what are we doing?
They got Chris Paul now. You see what that nigga did with us.
Yeah, Chris Paul and Devin Booker.
Dude, they're gonna be nice. Hey, they're gonna be nice, bro. They're gonna be nice.
You got Jay Crowder on there. So like, what?
They got a nice team, bro.
Well, I think the Suns are going to be better than I would say the Suns can be the 5th seed.
Yeah, hey, bro. The Suns, bro. Okay, Suns might try to get a little redemption season, bro. Shit.
The Suns will make the playoffs. I think. The Warriors will. They just be the 7th.
Well, what about Thunder? I think we're still gonna be like 6th seed. I think.
What Thunder?
Nigga, we was just What was he? Fifth, fourth seed? We was like fifth
Nigga. Do you not know who you lost?
We lost Chris
You
Paul.
lost. You lost.
And
You
we
lost
lost
Chris
Stephen
Paul.
for
You
you're
lost
right.
Dennis Schroeder. You lost Danilo Gallinari. You lost.
Yeah, you're right.
Steven,
What was I thinking?
Yeah, they're.
Hey, guess
Yeah.
what? I want us to Celtics though. Like I said, I'm trying to we're recreating what we did
No.
a decade ago. You're
Don't
hating, my nigga. You're scared of what we're about to become.
Don't trust the process. That doesn't work anymore.
We went to the finals. We seen how many runs we almost went on, bro.
Yeah, I know, but the league,
We had
the
three
league
MVPs
changed.
on our team. We had three MVPs on our team.
The league changed. The league changed the rules. If you're trying to lose on purpose, that's not gonna guarantee you getting the number
I'm not saying
one
to lose
pick.
on purpose. I'm just saying, nigga, we got any draft picks we got, my nigga.
Nigga, they trying to lose on purpose. Once you trade all your whole starting five,
we don't even have to lose. We got other teams to lose for us.
nigga, no, they trying to lose on purpose. What you think they got all these draft picks and training everybody everywhere?
We can lose, and then on top of that, we still have draft picks that niggas can lose for us, man. There other teams can lose for us, and that's already our draft pick.
I don't even know who is even on the team there. They can have it, my nigga. We can start on that team.
We got
who they starting over? We can start over there.
We still got SGA. He gonna be a baller.
Him and who else?
He's a future All-Star.
Nobody else. We don't know.
Damn. Fuck. Yeah, we going right.
I don't know. I don't
we got
know.
Andre. We got Andre Roberson. Sorry, no.
Y'all still got that nigga?
I don't know why that nigga's still there, bro.
He can't shoot.
Exactly. I don't know why he
still can't shoot.
We stay. Why is he there, bro? I'm actually trying to get mad now. Like, why is Andre Roberson still there?
Yeah, they just got picks and that's it. Just picks. They're doing the Celtics thing.
Hey, Celtics are tight though. So
are they really?
Yeah, the nigga Eastern Conference Finals, my nigga tight.
Celtics ain't making that. They ain't gonna make it out the East.
They're going to the finals in like 2 years.
Why? KD's over there. What? KD's Kyrie's over there. Like, you think they're really gonna?
I said next Lakers this year, and then after this year is Celtics and Lakers.
No, KD's over there for the next 4 years. You think you think Jason Tatum is gonna beat KD and Kyrie?
Nigga, Celtics are a good team. You're really sleeping, my nigga. They're gonna.
I'm not sleeping.
Jaylen Brown, bro. Are you forgetting about Jaylen Brown?
What? Okay, what's the Jaylen Brown to KD? What are we talking about?
I'm just saying he's another addition. That's an all-star player right there. He's gonna be an all-star.
He ain't even made an all-star team.
I'm saying he's gonna be an all-star too.
They only got Kemba Walker, Jason Tatum,
all-star,
Marcus Smart,
tight the first defense,
Jaylen Brown,
a future all-star.
Taco Fall.
He's tight.
He's just a big black nigga. Who else? They got some nigga named Wanamaker or something. I don't know who that nigga is.
They got Tice. What's his name? Tice. I didn't know his last name is Tice. They need a better bench. They do need a better bench. But that's gonna happen over time. They're gonna get a better bench over time.
It won't happen over time because they don't trade their picks.
Yeah, they're gonna make moves though. But I'm telling you, they're gonna be in the finals like 2 years. And Jason Tatum by then.
Nope, pretty much.
He's an future MVP caliber player, my nigga. You already see him balling, my nigga.
Nah, pretty much. I believe Kevin Durant is gonna run the East. So the Celtics are gonna be shut out again.
That nigga trying to stack all his players and shit. Look at KD, bro. Why he always trying to build big ass super teams and shit, my nigga? Come on.
You know why? oh, that's another reason I know.
I know. But hey, KD used to be my favorite player too. Like, then ever since he did that snake shit, bro, it's just been.
Oh, they traded Wanamaker to the Warriors. Okay. See, I thought that nigga was still there. I don't know. They got some random niggas. I don't know who's on. I don't even know who's on both of them teams no more.
I'm checking I just looked up Thunder roster, nigga. This shit's not even updated yet. What the fuck?
See, Google don't know who on that team. Google doesn't know. Google doesn't know who's on that team either.
We got Dort. Remember Dort? That nigga that was going on in Game 7.
Oh yeah. That nigga. Well, he gonna start? Okay.
Yeah, the nigga gonna go off and drop 30 for his game. Oh, we got Diallo. He been supposed to. Come on, he's supposed. I like him, but he
You got who?
Diallo. He was like He number 6. He was in a dunk contest. Like, what year was it?
Oh, so okay, so you just got a nigga who can dunk. I guess
I
that
think
works.
he's better. Oh, we got George Hill, and we got Al Horford. Forgot we traded for Al. Yeah, we traded Danny Green for Al Horford.
You did. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
And we got George Hill. Hey, that's not bad, but we're still.
You're still not making this.
George Hill's like the best one. He had a higher 3-point percentage this year. I think he led the league in 3-point.
Do y'all even got a coach yet?
Yeah, we got this new. I forgot his name. He's a new ass nigga. What's his name? It's like Mark or some shit.
Some random dude, Nick. I don't know. Mark. Okay. All right. Yeah, you got Mark. So that's
nigga, what about
something.
your team, nigga? Oh yeah, I forgot y'all champions. What about your team?
He left and he signed with the Warriors. Oh, okay. Oh, Warriors just throwing out
Bernard
contracts, are they?
Bernard the only NBA nigga in here.
I guess so.
Goddamn. Shit.
I guess so. But, Bernard, even though he's a Warriors fan, Bernard's cool.
He's alright.
He's alright.
But, who else? Yeah, Rockets taking an L. Wow.
Yeah, they got DeMarcus Cousins. Hopefully he can come back and do something.
Why they get him? Are they trying to keep Russ and Harden? Like, what are they doing, bro?
They're probably gonna try to make it work at least in the beginning of the season. They're probably not gonna get traded.
You don't think they're gonna get traded
that soon? They're not gonna get traded by the beginning of the season. They might the mid-season if it doesn't work out or something like that. They might trade them, but at the beginning, I think they're gonna both be on the roster. They're gonna try it. So either that, they're gonna trade Russ, trade or Harden. They're probably gonna trade Eric Gordon too. Who else on the team? PJ Tucker.
Hey, Rockets need to blow that shit up. Just blow it up.
Well, yeah.
Blow it up and start over.
Yeah. Send that nigga James Harden somewhere. I don't know. Stupid.
Man,
send that
if
nigga
this nigga goes to the Nets, bro, I'm gonna be pissed.
Nope. Send him to somewhere whack. Send him to the Knicks.
Well, he's trying to win a ring.
Well, he's still under contract. He doesn't get to choose.
He gonna try though, but nigga,
it still said he has like 2 years still left on his contract. Send that nigga to anywhere you want him to send him.
You said who?
Send him to anywhere where you want.
Hey, tight, so we tight.
Oh, this nigga.
Russ seems untradeable. No team wants to do bro. I love Russ. That's my nigga for life, but
well,
man, I don't know.
Teams want Russ. Well,
who wants Russ?
The Hornets.
The
Knicks. Weak team. Knicks just want a marquee person they can get ticket sales. Russ is gonna go out bad.
I'll play for the Knicks, nigga. I'll make them niggas.
I can play nigga too.
All right, nigga, let's stop. All right, only me can do that, not you.
Nigga, I can do it too. Ain't you like 5'2"?
What's his name? Allen Iverson was 6 feet. So
he's my height.
Okay, he's a small nigga. Look what he did. He was that nigga. He was a baller.
I know, but you're shorter than me.
You see Isaiah Thomas. Latest Isaiah Thomas. He's a baller.
He was like 5'11", 5'10".
I'm talking about Celtics Isaiah Thomas.
Yes, he was like 5'11", 5'10". That nigga wasn't.
He's like 5'8", 5'9".
Let me look at that.
Hey, 2017 Isaiah Thomas, nigga. That nigga's a baller, man. MVP. He was an MVP top 3. But Russ was that nigga that year though. My nigga.
Oh, so no, he's 5'9".
Told you. Being.
Well, you said you said 5'8", 5'7". That's not.
I said 5'8", 5'9".
Yep. Yep. Ashley. Yep. I know I'm doing a great job. That's what the main event does.
Yeah. Whatever. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Who else gonna? I thought Knicks did want Russ. I thought they were trying to get him. Maybe I don't know. Maybe
Ty Smith, he posting you up.
You ain't doing shit, Ty Smith. Stop that. Stop that.
Post
you getting dunked on. You getting blocked if you do that. And I'm stealing the ball from you, and I'm doing a fast break off the glass 720 windmill 360 dunk.
Oh, okay. All right.
Exactly.
All right. Ty, you heard that?
Better go NBA Jam on y'all.
Yeah, but yeah, Bernard. Hopefully, Boogie can play a full season.
Yeah, that nigga been going through it. He's been going through it.
Hopefully, he can just get back to at least a
that nigga tried to go to
version
that
of
nigga tried to
himself.
go to the Warriors and win a ring and took an L.
Yeah, at least hopefully he could just be a version. He's not gonna be what he was before, but he can be,
bro, he
just
was
like
tight.
Dwight.
He was that nigga, bro. North Carolina was tight.
Yeah, then he tore his Achilles and stuff. And...
Yeah, 720, Nick. You heard me, Nick.
Yeah, 720. Yeah, I guess he somehow Bernard he can do it.
Have faith, my G.
720, yeah. You haven't seen a 720 dunk before, Bernard?
Hey, you got 2K21, right?
Yeah.
It's tight or
yeah. This one, I mean, I barely play it still though. I've mostly been playing COD and Call of Duty.
Gotta play that COD.
Playing Call of Duty. I'm still waiting on Bernard to play Rogue Company, but he's keep ducking me.
What the fuck is that?
It's another shooter game. He keeps ducking me, so I'm waiting on Bernard for that. But
other than that, yeah, he don't want to play an L.
Oh, it's on teams. What are you talking about? It's not a 1v1 thing.
I know, but I'm saying like whatever team he's on, he's gonna win.
Yeah. Whatever team I'm on, I'm gonna win. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna carry the team. Yeah, but
whatever, my nigga.
Yeah, Bernard. Yeah, sure, Bernard. Sure. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Wait, what? Did you get the Mamba edition?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got Mamba edition on PS4.
Did you come with a poster? You mean PS5, nigga?
No, I bought it on the PS4 and got the PS5 free copy.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I bought it digitally.
Oh.
I don't buy physical disc anymore. I don't buy that.
I still do it for video games. I actually do get physical discs still.
But I'll let you know, man. But other than that, yeah, it's no real point because I don't want to deal with games like selling out and stuff. But other games are not selling, especially the adventure games. That in my
bro, they even come out officially, or they just said fuck it. Like, what happened with that?
No, it's out. Niggas ain't playing it. That game, those games are stacked at my store. I ain't never seen nobody buy Adventures game. That stuff been stacked for months. Nobody playing that. That game on sale right now for Black Friday for $29. $29.99. $30.
They lowered the price just so niggas still don't want it, bro.
I was thinking about like, should I play that? I'm like, nah, it's whack.
Yeah.
Nobody want to play that.
I know they mad as shit. I know they mad as shit.
Yeah, they lost a lot of money just on that game.
And they promoted the fuck out of that game too.
They promoted everything. I guess they said Black Panther was supposed to be in that game too, but I don't think anybody played it that far.
Hey, bro, you think they should make a Black Panther game?
Yeah, they should. They probably are. Well, I don't know. That'd be tight. Yeah,
that would be fire. Yeah, who was talking? Sign off. What's up, Ashley? What's up, Ashley?
Hey.
Hey.
I forgot.
Okay.
So how's your fart break, Ashley?
Hold on 1 second.
But
okay.
I think Joe and Sam showing up this kind of season playoffs.
I do. I think mostly the problem with a lot of players during coming back to the restart was this bubble. Most of these niggas didn't want to be in that bubble. So that's why you've seen a lot of bad performances from different players like Siakam.
Sorry, guys.
Mark Gasol. And who else played bad? What?
What did you say to me? I'm sorry. I'm not.
I said you good.
It was so rude to me. No, you said something like when I paused the thing and you said, "How was what?"
Oh, I said, "How's your fart break?"
My what?
Way to interrupt me there. Yeah.
You kind of like you're cool. You dropped off. What did you say?
I said fart break like 5 times. You took your fart break.
Oh, my fart break. Oh no, dude, no.
But continue, Tyrese.
Whatever, dude.
Yeah. With anywho,
Okay.
who else played
We're
bad?
good.
Montrez played bad. Obviously, he had a death in his family. His grandma died, so that obviously, Montrez, in the bubble. So I think he's better than what he played in that team. Plus, the Clippers had, Flippers had
chemistry issues.
problems.
Yeah, trash.
So I wouldn't put all that on him because he was dealing with a lot and stuff like that. But I think plenty of players will play better coming up because everybody's not in a bubble anymore. They was in there for like, Lakers in there for like, and the Miami was in there for like 100 days.
Well, I forgot what I was going to say. So are they doing? I'm kind of confused on the arena shit. Still, like, I forgot what they was doing. Like, they're playing at home arenas, or like, I'm confused on that still a little bit.
Yeah, they're playing at home arenas, like just like the NFL is doing, and stuff like that. But in California, we're not going to be able to go to the games.
Y'all, I was like, cannot type.
We know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
and
especially I was having sleep.
Absolutely. Oh.
Always going to sleep.
She gonna go night now. She smoked and she's finna.
No,
she partied.
I'm up.
Uh-oh.
I've already slept. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't sleep. I forgot.
I slept earlier. Like, why? Like, what is that? Is that not sleeping?
Well, yeah.
Want a trophy?
Yeah, I guess she does.
Like, I've been doing better, guys. I didn't do so good last night, so I slept some time then to get makeup for what I did not sleep yesterday.
Cool.
Because usually it's weird. I go to bed at like, that's why I've got to fix it.
Yeah.
It's like, but yeah, I go to bed at like 9:30 and then I wake up at 4:30 usually.
Man, who's the 3 people that dislike this stream? What's going on? Who did that? Who these niggas?
I got you. Say.
Who these niggas? Three people disliking this.
That was before the stream started, I think, too.
It was before it started?
Damn.
Yeah.
Because it's Tyrese. That's why he's in the title.
No. People are hating.
Fuck them, though.
We're going to go in here. I'm going to bring him in, and then I'm going to go.
You going to take another smoke break?
Fart break.
Well, I'm going to let you all do that, and,
Dang, you still ain't done? You ain't smoked everything up?
Still ain't done farting? Dang.
What? I've smoked. I've got to do something else.
Okay, I was like, how are you trying to get?
I'm not
how gassy is she trying to get, bro?
Okay, do you remember when I just paused myself 2 seconds ago?
No.
Okay, when he was talking and I muted myself. Not pause, muted myself. And I said, what did you say? And you said the fart thing when I can't unmute myself because I didn't hear what you said because I had to mute myself. What are you talking about? I muted myself then. Well, my niece heard something happen and I've got to kind of watch her baby till she gets back.
Okay, that's cool.
But I mean, the baby's asleep, but I just got to move myself to the other room. Okay. So where the baby is.
You understand?
I'm like,
how old is the baby?
I gotta go in there. She's 3
months.
14.
Oh.
She's 3 months.
14 kid?
Huh?
No. Kid said 14, so.
And this is her first baby, and like she's really a hippie, and I gotta do all these weird things. Well, I thought I was weird, like did all these like new age shit. She has got me beat. And so yeah, I'm gonna go in there and light the baby's incense and shit.
It's what?
Wow.
Okay. What?
Yeah.
Like it's what the baby needs that what?
People
baby. What kind of baby is this?
It's just sage. It's just sage.
Sage? What kind of baby needs sage? What's going on?
It's just like, it's supposed to kill off bad vibes and
Oh, okay.
That's Sierra. Like she's
Okay.
all into vibrations and all that. And Shaboy say, I sent you the link. She's into all the vibrations and like what does the universe say and all that.
Okay. Okay.
But she's a person. That's my niece. She's lovely.
Yeah, she's lovely. Kind of lost me on the sage, lighting the sage for the baby, but
I mean, my
interest.
husband liked sage, but we didn't like sage for the baby. We didn't do that. Like we just like saged our home. You know what I'm saying? That type of thing.
All right.
Yeah, but she likes she's always lighting something to set some, to put out a certain vibe.
Okay, that's different. That's different.
That's her though. Hi, how are you? Shawayze? Yes, they're here.
Hey, how's it going, y'all?
Hello.
On the stream in a while. Tyrese, you took like 5 centuries and
well, like I said, busy man. Like, what you want me to do?
I'm busy too, but nigga, you took so long.
Nigga, what you want me to do? Nigga,
he's been ducking. That's why. Yeah.
No, I ain't ducking nothing. Working and school, man. What you want to do?
I understand, my son.
Did you just say what you want to do? Like you're gonna
No, I said what you want me to do. Listen, God, it's actually you high. Stop.
Another elf.
No, I'm not.
No, you can hear.
No.
I said what you want me to do now. What you gonna do? God, Ashley.
You stepped on the word "do," so I'm sorry.
You interrupted me. Shabiza, you gonna put some respect on Rob Pelinka's name?
Oh.
You do realize every pickup on your team has nothing to do with Rob Pelinka. It has
here we go with this. Okay.
I'm just keeping it a buck, bro. Yeah, shout out to Rob Pelinka, but 90% of those pickups are because of 2 names on your team. LeBron James and I'd want to go if I was those players. I'd want to go. Listen to Harrell. Trez Harrell said, "Oh, I wanted to play with LeBron." Schroeder didn't have a choice; he got traded. What's it called? Gasol's a ring chaser. I think he just wanted to chase a ring, and he felt the Lakers was the best option. Who else did you guys get?
They brought back Markeith. They got Wesley Matthews.
Oh, Wesley Matthews. Wesley Matthews was a signing. I think Wesley Matthews is trash anyway. So I don't.
What? Okay.
Nah, bro. I'm sorry. It's not because he's a Laker. Wesley Matthews trash. And it's funny because I even remember talking to Jody about this. Jody thinks he's the worst player in the NBA.
Is he an upgrade from Danny Green though?
No.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
No, they're both. They both
better
sucked in the playoffs, bro. Wesley Matthews was ineffective in the playoffs.
No, he's not going to shoot 20%.
Better than Danny.
Well, Wesley Matthews is now your 3-and-D scorer, so he's gonna have to be. He's expected to do what Danny Green did it, and I don't think he's gonna do what Danny Green did. I think he's gonna be the same exact thing as Danny Green.
No, he's gonna be. Danny Green is a low bar. He just got to be a little better than that.
KCP was a good re-sign, but holy overpay. Oh my god.
They got the bird rights. It really didn't matter to the Caps. So,
it's still an overpay. I'm still not paying that nigga that much.
Marcus Morris got 4 years, $64 million. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, that's also a wholly overpay. But KCP, 3 years, $40 million. So what's that? Like 13.3 million a year for KCP?
Oh. Yeah. Nigga, he balled out in the
he
balled out in the finals.
He balled out in the finals for sure. 9 million.
No, ain't no 9 million. Put some respect on KCP name. Like, what are we doing?
Also, Ty Smith too. Shout out Clutch Sports, niggas. Montrezl Harrell is signed to Clutch Sports. That's a done deal. Markieff Morris is signed to Clutch Sports. That's a done deal.
No, look. It's not the Lakers' fault and Clutch Sports' fault that they, putting the league on notes. They playing chess.
What do you mean putting? I'm not blaming them. The Clutch Sports, every agency tampers. Clutch Sports just more in the open because it's LeBron James and every agency tampers. Like you have, but I don't think anyone is as exposed or as in the open as Clutch Sports. I don't think any agency is tampered to the level of Rich Paul with Anthony Davis. That was just tampering on full display.
Mm.
This nigga was literally, he forced the Pelicans to trade him to the Lakers. He verbally like bullied every team, and like he verbally psyched every single team out of trading for Anthony Davis except the Lakers. He told the Celtics, he told the Knicks, he told the Bulls, he told Miami, and he told Philly. Not Philly. Told I remember it was us. It was the Knicks. It was Miami. I forget who, it was Chicago, and I think there was another team. I think it might have been Dallas. I'm forgetting, but another team wanted him, and he told every one of them, especially Boston. He said, "Don't even think of trading him. He's not going to resign with you guys out there after a year." He was basically telling everybody it's LeBron James or nothing. It was tampering all across the board, but it's fine. Every team tampers.
It worked out. But do you feel the Clippers are better? Should we see?
Than last year. They did. Their starting lineup is better, but they did lose a little bit of depth. I think losing what's his name? Jermichael Green. Is that his name? Jermichael Green. Yeah. I don't think it was a huge loss, but it still definitely hurt their bench a little. I think that losing Montrezl Harrell is a double-edged sword. It hurts their bench, but it extremely upgrades their center position because he was their most skilled center, and now your most skilled center is Ibaka, and Ibaka is better than Harrell. So I think that pushes Ivica Zubac. I think Zubac is going to be on the bench now, and I think Zubac as on the bench. I think that's decent. So the Clippers, apparently they're not done yet because they keep reporting that they have something under their sleeves. I have no idea what it is. I think they might be trading for Terry Rozier. But I have to see what else they do. But as of now, they haven't really changed. They're still it's basically the exact same team, except they got rid of Montrez, replaced him with Ibaka. So yes, on paper you can say they got better because they replaced a player with a better player.
Well, I mean that's
I thought I heard something they were trying to like trade for something for like Lou Will or something. I think.
Yeah, they were shopping Lou Williams. I don't know who they were shopping. Can I get a quarter pounder with cheese? Make that too.
I'm like,
oh, sorry. I'm on a website. The ad played. Yeah, I think that he tried to. He basically was like he was trying. They said that they're trying to do something special. I heard they have something under their sleeves. I thought they were going to try to trade for Chris Paul. I think that would have been the number one thing the Clippers should have done. If the Clippers traded for Chris Paul, I'd have them as the favorites in the NBA because that's a match made in heaven. Kawhi Leonard with literally the perfect point guard. The perfect point guard that's a match made in heaven. But honestly, I don't know what other point guard they try to trade for. I hope they don't trade for Westbrook. I think that's a bad match.
Why'd they do that?
John
Wall too. That's bad too.
John Wall's a bad match. His contract is just as bad, and he's basically the exact same player as Westbrook with a better. He's a better shooter than Westbrook, but he's still not a good shooter by rights. But I don't know what I think the best they can do, from what I heard, is Terry Rozier, and Terry's not bad. He's just not. Terry's like a solid starter. He's not like anything special. I think Lou Williams is better than Terry Rozier, but I guess they're looking for more of a facilitator while Lou is just a scorer and Patrick Beverly is just a defender. So
they're gonna have to trade somebody because how much is Terry Rozier making? Like what, 15 million?
He got a max. Jordan ran him a max, and I'm sorry, bro. This year has proved again that Michael Jordan is in contention for one of the worst owners of all time.
Make it suck. Yeah, Gordon Hayward 30 mil.
You got what's his face? You got LaMelo Ball. Cool. Shout out to you, draft lottery. That's great pickup. But you gave a 30-year-old player coming off of another major injury where he missed pretty much 95% of the playoffs, and you gave him $30 million for 4 years. You gave Gordon Hayward. Gordon Hayward in his 9 seasons in the NBA has 1 All-Star appearance. Gordon Hayward in his 9 seasons in the NBA only has 1 season where he averages at least 20 points. And you gave him $30 million, and he's 30 years old. I don't get Jordan. I don't know what this nigga thinks he's trying to do and learn how to run a team. And this is the problem. If Jordan didn't run him $30 million, we probably would have either kept Gordon Hayward or we would have traded him, did a sign and trade with Indy, because Gordon Hayward said that he was gonna either sign with Indy through a sign and trade or he was gonna re-sign with Boston. But then Jordan called him late at night, right before the deal, and said, "We'll give you $30 million." So there was nothing that Indiana or Boston could do, because Gordon. Apparently, the reason Gordon Hayward wanted to leave was he wanted to be the big dog on his own team, or a number one or a number two at most. He would defer to a number two, and also he wanted money. He wanted long-term security. So the Celtics and the Pacers would offer him $25 million at most, but like on the Pacers, he'd have what was it? He'd have $25 million. He'd probably be like the 2 or 3rd guy. And on the Celtics, he lost his star position years ago. I think that's what was what kind of drove Kyrie Irving out. When Gordon Hayward and Kyrie Irving got injured, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown became an all-star and a superstar level talent. So now they have the 1 and 2 spot, and you added Kemba Walker. So at most, Gordon Hayward's looking at the 4th option, and he's not trying to be a 4th option. He wants to be a star. He wants to go back to being an all-star. So I see why he left, but I think Jordan is a dumbass for running Gordon fucking Hayward $30 million. Gordon Hayward is not a max player. I get at Utah coming off of that 20 points per game season, that all-star season in the West as a not high, but he was a seed in the West, and he did a good job in the playoffs. I get that you would think he has the potential to be a max player, but because of his foot injury, he never reached that potential right as he was entering his prime. So now Jordan giving somebody who's 1 or 2 years away from leaving his athletic prime or entering the downfall of his athletic prime, giving him $30 million when he's never been a max player in his career is one of the worst things I've seen in the NBA offseason this year. That is asinine.
Yeah. What do you expect from Jordan? He gave Nicholas Batum a big deal too.
When you gave to get Gordon Hayward, he had to waive Nicholas Batum, a glorified bench player, $27 million. I would not give Marcus Smart $27 million. And Marcus Smart is 3 times the player that Nicholas Batum is.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan, greatest basketball player of all time, in my opinion.
Trash owner.
Worst owner of all time. Worst owner of all time. That is just he's the main example that great players do not make great owners or great coaches. I think an example of a great owner or a great president is like that was once a player.
Joe Dumars, when he was early 2000s. I think he was a GM or some shit.
Yeah. I think. Wait, did Pat Riley ever play? He played for the Knicks, right?
He played for the Lakers.
I know he coached the Lakers.
Yeah, he played for the Lakers too, I think. In the 70s. I know Phil Jackson played for the Knicks.
I think you might be right. He played for the Lakers and coached Miami, I think. He might be right. Pat Riley is one of them. Pat Riley, he's one of he's in contention for the best GM / president of the NBA at running a franchise. I think that I had it at Danny Ainge, but Danny Ainge's stock as a GM and president has lowered for me this offseason because Danny Ainge he's disappointed me a lot this offseason. I'll just say that.
Yeah. Save up them draft picks, right? Yeah.
I mean, I get trying to work best with what you can, but the fact is that everybody communicates to you that we do not want 3 more rookies. And the number one thing you do is draft 3 more rookies. He does this every season. He says at the end of the season, we realize we're not championship caliber. And everybody says Danny Ainge reportedly does not want to draft 4 rookies. He does not want to draft 3 rookies. He will be looking to move these picks so he can get an asset. And I'm thinking, okay, we're either going to trade up so we can draft Onyeka Okongwu, who is literally like Bam 2.0, or we're going to trade these picks in a package to get a player like Drew Holiday, or, somebody who's more valuable. We're looking at Bogdan Bogdanovic. But no, he drafts 3 more fucking rookies. I don't care if one's a shooter. I don't care if one's a great shot creator. I don't care if one's great defensively. I don't want 3 more rookies on my team. He said the exact same thing last year. We don't want 4 rookies on our team. And he was right. He ended up taking 7 rookies. Like last year, that's why the Celtics had the average of the youngest team in the playoffs, because we had 7 rookies on our team. He took Carson Edwards, Romeo Langford, Tremont Waters, Taco, Grant, what's it named? Javante and Vince. That's 7 rookies. I don't want 7 rookies. Like, I'm tired of him. I don't know if he keeps trying to hit gold. You're not going to find Jason Tatum's and Jaylen Brown's every draft. Why would you value I don't understand why you value second-round draft pick, because he's never been that type of president. He's never been that type of president where he finds a gem in the second round. He's never done that. People who have found gems in the second round are the Warriors, because I believe Scott Myers is one of the best. He's a very underrated president. He runs that organization very well. I believe Scott Myers, he is one who chooses. He sees talent late in rounds. Pat Riley has an extreme eye for talent. Bunda's a hater because I was trashing on his Rockets. Boston lost Baines is a big one. We traded Baines. We didn't lose him. Baines re-signed with us, and then Danny Ainge traded him for cap space. He said, "Did I
my nigga Sam Presti."
Sam Presti, I think Sam Presti's a hit or miss. If these draft picks turn out to be like he drafts, like he has to at least. He has like what 20 something first. He has like 17. He has 18 first round picks. I say at least 3 of those need to be generational talents for me to say he's a hit. If all of those are role players and he doesn't at least draft like 3 players where I can say those are going to be extremely good players, then he's fodder. No, Bunda, it was not a sign and trade. He said, I want to return to Boston. We signed him, and then a week later was the draft, and Danny Ainge said, we need cap space, so I'm going to trade Baines. Baines was planning to play with Boston that season. That was a decision by the front office, not Aaron Baines. We did not lose him. We gave him away. And
kept him, but
he said it was a demographic signing by Jordan and mutual. I think Jordan keeps trying to get a sideshow. I think Jordan's not trying to win championships with the Hornets. I think he wants a sideshow where he can get revenue, he can get fans. And if you build up a sideshow, you build up interest in where other people want to join. That's how small markets can become big if you get a big enough talent. Milwaukee got Kareem. Kareem was able to help them win a championship, even though Milwaukee's a small market. Giannis, it's the same thing. San Antonio is a great example. San Antonio is a small market, but then again, they're a top 5 franchise of all time. That's just how it happens.
They built through the draft too. San Antonio.
Tyree, I feel like the Celtics, in terms of, I think that the way for the Celtics to not be stuck in progress is either this is one thing, and where I feel like the Celtics need to do to take the lead. Either, and I feel like it's not unrealistic, but I feel like it's a stretch. Jaylen Brown has to make another huge leap this season. Right now, Jaylen Brown is not good enough necessarily, in my opinion, to be the number 2 on a superstar duo. What wins championships, as we all know, is superstars. And you need, nowadays in the NBA, how it's built, you need a superstar duo, or at least one superstar and one high-level all-star. Jaylen Brown, I feel like he needs to take another leap because I don't necessarily see him as that. Tatum is already barely a superstar. I think that Tatum's like at the end of the top 10 of players in the NBA. Tatum's like top 12, and Jaylen Brown needs to take a leap into join like top 15. I feel like if he does that, if Jaylen Brown can become better than a Bam, or if Jaylen Brown can reach a Bam level or a Spidem level or a Fox. No, I think he might be better than Fox. If he can reach like an Ingram level in terms of how good he is, I think we have a good chance. And at the same time, our decision feels like, I feel like we might be stuck if Kemba's knee doesn't get better. If we're stuck for 3 years into giving an injured Kemba Walker $30 million, that'd be horrible. That'd be horrendous. That'd be a disaster, which is why we're praying that his knee gets better. Or at least we hear that he has arthritis. At least we're hearing that it's manageable and where he can play with the knee and still be Kemba Walker. I don't want a situation where he becomes a new D Wade, and where after D Wade got his knee problems, D Wade was a shell of his former self. I don't want that to happen to Kemba, or else we're effectively screwed, because then we'd have to trade him before his stock value plummets across the league. Because if nobody wants him, he doesn't get traded. I feel like progress, I feel like our progress is stuck unless if we're fringing on our players staying the same. But because of the fact that Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum are both very young, they're not in their primes yet, so they're going to get better. I feel like that's the reason why we're not necessarily like stuck. Because if they get better, we get better as a team. So if they were in their primes, then yes, I feel like we'd be stuck. Like we'd be like Kawhi and Paul George if Kawhi and Paul George didn't really make any big moves. We'd be stuck. We wouldn't have any way of getting better unless we made big moves. But as of now, for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown's 24. He's like 3 years away from being in his prime. Jason Tatum's 22. Jason Tatum's a baby. Like, yeah, we talk about him with like this level of how good he is as a player, but we also have to remember he's a child, like not a child, but he's very young. So I think that we'll be. I think we're still a top 4 team in the East. Number 1 is the Nets, no brainer. Number 2 is Miami. I'd say number 3 is.
You think Philly can be number 3?
No,
Philly. I think Philly should be number 3.
Yeah, no. I think Philly making.
Yeah, I think Philly got better.
Hell no.
Yeah, they did. I think Doc was actually.
I think Philly got better, but Philly, that organization is garbage.
Well, we got to see what Doc and Daryl Morey is going to do first.
I feel like there's a whole. I feel like the hate on Doc. I feel like it was just Clipper hate at this point, because when did Doc Rivers go to being a good coach? Because I thought after the Clipper series, everybody said Doc Rivers is washed. Doc Rivers is trash. Now that he leaves the Clippers, he's back to being, he's a great coach. Like, what happened? Where did all that slander go for Doc Rivers?
That's how it works.
Something I clearly saw in that Los Angeles Clippers series, Doc Rivers is washed. He is washed. One of the main reasons they were losing that series was because Doc Rivers was making dumb-ass coaching decisions. So I'm one of the believers who believe that Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid can't work. So if they find a way to make it work, I think maybe they'll be. It depends. I need to see them have a shot creator. They need to have a primary shot creator, somebody that can get their score, their points or their shot off the dribble. Ben Simmons is the point guard, but he's not a shot creator. Ben Simmons is not even decent. Ben Simmons is not even decent offensively. He has one aspect.
My nigga, like, bro.
He's not even elite at it. He's like
that's not gonna happen.
He's like Giannis, where he only has one aspect to his game, but he's not even as elite as Giannis is inside the paint. He's like above average. Joel Embiid, I like Joel in the first half. In the second half, Joel Embiid is Enes Kanter. The success of Philly, I don't care about the rest of the pickups. The success of Philly is not building around those two. It is predicated on if those two fix the major flaws they've had since the breakout season in 2018. If Embiid finds a way to 1, lose weight, and 2, regain more stamina, and 3, actually give a fuck, then Embiid can become the center that we think he is. Because right now, Embiid isn't the best center in the NBA. It's Jokic. Even though Jokic plays no defense, Jokic is better than Embiid right now. It's just how it is. And for Ben Simmons, I have a whole different issue with Ben Simmons, as Philly fans don't see. Ben Simmons is just mentally soft to me. He's not mentally tough. Any player that says, I don't want to shoot 3-point, it's fine if you can't shoot. It's fine. A lot of players can't shoot, but at least try to get better at it. That's one thing I will always give Giannis credit for. Even though Giannis is useless outside of the paint, Giannis at least attempts 3 to 4 threes a game. He's trying to get better at it. He's not just he's trying. Ben Simmons attempts a 3-pointer every season. He attempts 1 every season. And that's my biggest problem with Ben Simmons, is it's something about mental softness when you say out loud, I'm not going to shoot until I become great at it. He says, I want to do a service to my fans and my teammates that I'm not start shooting more often until I'm elite at it. I'm not going to come back and shoot until I'm great at it. And I'm just like, that is one of the worst things I've ever heard in my life. And there's no reason for you. You are a point guard. The best thing you can do to help your team is space the floor. If you have an opportunity to help your team win or help your team be better by spacing the floor, why are you going to wait on not taking it? And there's no other reason for you to not take more 3-pointers. It's just because you don't want to be embarrassed because you feel like you're going to break the shit. That's the only reason you say, I'm not going to start taking more 3-pointers until I'm really good at it, because you're afraid that you're going to get backlash for bricking them bitches. You're afraid that you're going to get be embarrassed because you're missing all the time. And I get that. There is a fear there that if you keep practicing, all people are going to see is your misses, and they don't see the progress that you're trying to put in. But at the same time, that's not mental toughness. Kobe, in his first important playoff series, missed 4 straight game winners. He airballed the bitches in crunch time. Mm-hmm. His first time where he said they handed the ball to Kobe in the clutch. The first time where they said, Kobe, we need you to make a shot so we can win this important playoff series. He made 4 straight air balls. Do you think Kobe said, I'm not going to shoot another game winner until I get really good at it? And he spent 8 years practicing in the gym and then took one 8 years later? No, he kept attempting every game winner that he could because you only get better by doing it really in game. He absolutely choked the first time he did it, and he kept doing it in game until he got better. He didn't wait till he did it in the gym where there's not a real life atmosphere. That's not how you get better. That's the difference between being tough and wanting to get better and being mentally soft. One person cares about the crowd and all the outside elements. One person cares about getting better. Kobe took as many game winners as he had to prepare himself for the moment, off court and on court. That is my biggest problem with Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons is not mentally tough. So it all depends on them too. I don't care what they put around them. Until Ben Simmons is able to get over that mental block and where he just doesn't want to shoot. It's one thing if you can't. The fact that you don't want to, you're pussy, nigga. Like, I'm sorry. You have to. Ben Simmons is a great passer. He's a great defender. Excellent defender. But I'm sorry, bro. We have a lot of great passers and great defenders. Marcus Smart is a good passer, and he's an excellent defender. Marcus Smart's a bench player. Marcus Smart is a starter at times, but Marcus Smart is not an all-star. Ben Simmons, I'm sorry, you cannot. He's a worse LeBron. And LeBron in his early Cleveland days. What was LeBron known for in his early Cleveland days? LeBron was pure athleticism, excellent passing, no jump shot. Ben Simmons is the exact same thing, except he's not as good of a passer as LeBron is. You can put them on the same level of athleticism, even though I think LeBron's athleticism is generational. I think LeBron's athleticism, that only comes once in a generation. And 3, he's a better defender than LeBron is, way better than LeBron is. I'll give him that. But at the same time, what did LeBron keep doing? A lot of people didn't take LeBron seriously until LeBron started developing his jump shot and he didn't become useless outside of the paint. I've heard Jody say it before. What was the number one thing that used to stop LeBron until his late Miami days? They put a big man in the paint, and he was not able to do anything because he couldn't score outside of the paint. That is the same thing that's happening with Ben Simmons and Giannis, but at least Giannis is so freakishly athletic that he has an insane post game. Giannis is a post game. He has an inside game. He has a floater. He can dunk over anybody. Ben Simmons is not that. That is my biggest problem with Ben Simmons, and it's something that Philly fans look over. They overlook it. It's not the shooting isn't my problem. The mentality behind the shooting is my problem. What makes a player just have this thing where I don't want to shoot, I don't want to be embarrassed? That's mentally soft. So Philly goes as far as Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons takes them, and they're in year 4 or 5 together, and we're still talking about the same flaws they've had since their first season. I'm so done with Philly. We do this every year. Philly makes some moves in the offseason. We say Philly's a top 3 team, and they disappoint us every year. The Philadelphia 76ers have been getting hyped for the last 5 years, and they haven't made it to the 3rd round since 2001.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think in this case, we just got to, since this is a different thing, they got different, coach, GM, and stuff. So I think we got to give at least a different chance now because they're not going to be running the same system that they were under wherever that nigga coach was. So I give them a chance this time.
I mean, I think if Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid can become the players that people want them to, then Philly's going to possibly be the second best or best team. If Joel Embiid can become the center that people think he can become, if Ben Simmons can become the player they think he can become, they'll be the first team in the East possibly. But the reality is they're not. They're not going to become that. They're not going to do that. Ben Simmons is not going to become a shooter out of nowhere. Joel Embiid is not going to stop losing energy after 2 quarters. It's not going to happen. Seth Curry is not saving you guys from the Nets or Miami. I'm sorry. Miami destroyed you guys this season. Boston didn't. We didn't have Gordon Hayward for all of Philly series, and Kemba was injured, and we swept you guys. Yes, you did have Ben Simmons, granted, but granted, even without, I think with Ben Simmons, the series would have gone to 5. I give it 6 at most. You guys still would have gotten beat by a beaten down Boston team. Boston was still injured. They still didn't have Gordon Hayward. And this was a team that everybody said Boston came in last season. People said Boston is going to be a 5th seed or a 4th seed, and Philly's going to be the best team in the East. And look what happened. Philly, first round exit. It happens every year, and I'm tired of it. People need to stop overhyping Philly. They never get better. They're always first and second round exits. These niggas have not. The last time they made the fucking 3rd round, I couldn't walk yet. Like some people, kid wasn't born yet. The last time they made,
he was not. Yeah, he was.
Kid wasn't born yet. The last time they made the 3rd round, let alone the finals. They haven't made the 3rd round since 2001. It's almost in a month. It's going to be 20 years. In a month and a half, it's going to be 20 years since they made a conference final. That's ridiculous.
They haven't made a final since the 80s.
No, they went to the finals in 01, but they haven't won.
The one.
They haven't won since Moses Malone.
One.
If not for Allen Iverson, the Philadelphia 76ers wouldn't have made it to the finals since Julius Erving. Just how it is.
Almost 40 years ago.
I don't want to hear about this Ben Simmons. I want to hear about this Joel Embiid because these niggas aren't successful. It's been 4 seasons. Boston has gotten to the Eastern Conference. Boston has gotten to the 3rd round in the last year 3 times more than Philly has since 2001. Ridiculous. Damn. I don't think I don't know if people are expecting Doc Rivers to be a savior for that, but Rivers,
I think they are. I think they're betting on what Doc can do.
People be talking about PG got exposed, Kawhi got exposed. No, Doc Rivers got exposed in that Nuggets series. I think Kawhi is still the same player he always is. He just choked at the end, but he's still the same player he's always been. I think PG, we know what PG was. Doc Rivers got exposed. He got out-coached. Mike Malone out-coached him.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous. Not to Philly. No.
Plus that Clipper team wasn't even like made to face other.
No, not at all. That was the biggest problem with that Clippers team. The Clippers team was engineered to beat the Lakers. I believe they could have beaten the Lakers. I believe they would have beaten the Lakers possibly. But the problem was,
I guess we'll never know.
But the problem was they weren't engineered to face the other 29 teams. They were so focused on beating the Lakers that they got 3, 4, 5 players that could put on LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard, Paul George, Marcus Morris, Montrez, other players. They got 5 players who they said, I want to sit you on LeBron James. They built themselves to beat the Lakers, but they were not focused on every other team. I'm not saying they were going to beat the Lakers, but that's who they focused. That's who they built their team around. Like how the Boston Celtics are building their team around Tatum to win a championship. The Lakers are building their team around Anthony Davis currently because they want Anthony Davis to take the franchise into the future once LeBron retires. The way that the Mavericks are building around Luka. The Clippers were not building around a player. They were not building around a goal or a motive in terms of like a championship. They were building around a team. They were building a team to beat the Los Angeles Lakers. That was their biggest problem.
Yeah, that's the niggas' fault. They should never did it. Why focus on one team? What's other 29 other teams in the NBA?
Yeah, and that was also how they were coached at the same time. It's a part arrogant. I think they could have gone far with those pieces. The problem was the mentality. It's a thing about pieces versus mentality. Like look at the 2019 Boston Celtics. The pieces to win a championship were there. You had Kyrie Irving, Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, Gordon Hayward, Al Horford, and off the bench you had Terry Rozier, Marcus Smart, and Marcus Morris, and you had Aaron Baines. The pieces were there to win a championship. The problem was mentality. That was the way the Clippers were built. They were poisoned with that mentality. We're only looking ahead of the Lakers, and we're going to look past every other team. It happened in the first round. They did not take Dallas seriously until they got taken to 6 games. They're like, whoa, why are we getting taken to 6 games in the first round? Let's wisen up. So they defeated the Clippers. the Mavericks in 6 games. Honestly, I think that was a worse look for them than beating the Mavericks because you should not have taken to 6 games by the Mavericks.
I think the Mavericks could have beat it if Porzingis didn't get hurt or he didn't get suspended that one game.
And that was the problem. They were saying, we're looking ahead to the Lakers. We're not going to take anybody seriously into the Lakers. What happened against the Nuggets? They 3-1 the Nuggets, and they took their foot off the gas pedal, said, we're looking ahead to the Lakers. We don't care about anybody else. We just want to beat LeBron because that's the reason we're here. That's the reason that we all are here. The only reason we signed, what's his face, Joakim Noah, is because Joakim doesn't like LeBron. We all just want to get past the Lakers. We want to become the team of LA. And what happened? They got lazy. They took their foot off the gas pedal. They got complacent, and they got beaten 4 games in a row by 3 games in a row by the Nuggets. Denver. Like it's I think their roster, I think you can build a roster different ways, but at the same time, the problem wasn't the players there in terms of them being good enough. The problem was, one, people were choking and weren't playing like themselves. Lou Williams was not playing like themselves. Montrezl Harrell shot them out of the playoffs. Patrick Beverley didn't play half of the games. PG 13% was pandemic P once again. Kawhi was playing out of his mind for the playoffs. It was just that last game where Kawhi was awful, and that was him choking. But I feel like people give Kawhi slack too much. For the first, I want to say 12 games out of 13 games they played in the playoffs, Kawhi was phenomenal. He was excellent. He was leading the playoff teams in scoring, playoff players. He was leading every player in scoring in the playoffs. He was ridiculous. But yeah, the players but the mentality was the biggest thing. You cannot look ahead to the third round. That's what happened to the Celtics in the third round this year. The Celtics were looking at the finals and they did not respect Miami. And Miami said, "Oh, you don't respect us? Okay, we're gonna beat you guys in 6." And Boston got embarrassed. That was one of the, I don't care about last year. No. 2019 was embarrassing, but I'd say that was one of our most embarrassing losses because Miami was completely beatable and we blew it. That was so embarrassing. Miami was so beatable and we blew it. We absolutely blew it. To couple with the fact that Jimmy Butler was not having a good series against us, like Jaylen Brown was consistently clamping Jimmy Butler those games. If you go back, you look at the box score, you look at the film, Jaylen Brown was giving Jimmy Butler hell. Jason Tatum was giving Jimmy Butler hell. It was still lost. It's embarrassing. Miami was so beatable. But sorry, I run off on tangents when it comes to basketball. Back to the Clippers. Clippers. PG cannot be the second option unless PG goes back to Pacers PG, which I don't think will happen.
That's never happening.
So
I just want to say don't apologize because I'm going to clip this part out and it's going to become like a Kid and Tyrese anyway. So thank you for everything you said.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just outshine both these niggas on their own shit.
Hey, whoa. Hold on now.
That shit was tight.
Hold on. What you talking about? Do you want me to let the nigga talk?
I speak up always, nigga. So
you supposed to interrupt the nigga?
So we interrupting niggas now?
Point in. He killed y'all. That's all I'm saying.
It wasn't a debate. But
it wasn't a debate. We just let niggas speak. It
wasn't about debate. His knowledge and what he was talking
about. We let
niggas
speak his knowledge. What the
hell? Let me hear your knowledge then. Is the baby cries. Oh no, let me hear your knowledge. I'm gonna mute myself.
Because she farted again. That's why she
farted. Yeah. Go light some sage for the baby. What are you doing? Tell us.
Yes,
Tyrese. So all right. So what do you think? All right. So Bam just signed. Got that max deal.
Gotta ask questions because he don't have no knowledge. He has the questions.
Zeno, hey, hold on. Ashley, tell me something about Houston. I'll wait.
Trash.
Okay, yeah.
For sure.
Who's
the new coach? Hey, Ashley, who's the new coach? Who's the new Rockets coach?
I have no fucking clue.
I don't even know that nigga's name. I don't
either. I know.
I think Silas's son.
Steven or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah. Steven Silas. I think I don't even know who that nigga is.
Yeah. Black dude number 5. I don't know, but
but I think I actually think the Bam extension is very interesting.
Why would you do that? They're trying to get Giannis. That's the whole point.
it means two things, bro. I think either they've the most obvious thing, they have to have given up on Giannis because they weren't going to do that. That makes no sense. They said, or they're just planning to haul ass for Giannis and extend Bam into the years, because if the fact that they extended Bam lets me know that next year, if they attempt to get Giannis, they're going to have to trade everybody or let everybody go. They're going to have to trade Kendrick Nunn, Duncan Robinson, Tyler Hero. They're going to have to trade Myers Leonard, I think, and they're going to have to waive. They're going to have to decline Iguodala's team option. So basically, the only players left will be Jimmy, Bam, and Giannis, and they're going to let all of their pieces go. Or I heard a scenario was that they're going to have to either trade Jimmy or Bam to get Giannis.
That's dumb. I don't think Bam is worth the max to me. I don't think he's a max player, in my opinion.
I think he will be. I think he will be.
Is he a super max player? No.
Not super. Well, I mean, Bam is on the same. He's like, when we bring up the players in his class, when it's like Tatum, Donovan Mitchell, and Bam and Fox, I think the tiers of how it goes is Tatum's the best one there. Donovan Mitchell's the second best. I think Bam is third best, and Fox. I think Bam is better than Fox.
He's not better. What you got? What Donovan? Wait, Donovan was in the class with him.
Yeah, I mean the 2017 class is top heavy. We have good. The top 5 are really good. The next 5 are they're decent, and then the last 5.
Yeah, and I don't think Bam should be making the same amount of money as those guys. I don't think he should be making the same amount as Donovan.
I don't know, bro. I think he did. Bam improved.
Yeah, he an all-star, but he's not on the level of Donovan and Jason Tatum and everybody. I don't think he should be making that much money.
Bam showed himself out in the playoffs, bro. Yeah. Bam was destroying the Celtics. We didn't have a big man, and Bam and Eric Spoelstra took advantage of that. Bam was destroying. We were holding down Jimmy. We were keeping. Dragic had a good first 2 games, and then we stopped having good games. Hero had that one really good game, and then everywhere else he was mediocre. And Kendrick Nunn had like 2 good games, but the person who consistently was just destroying us was Bam Adebayo.
I believe you only should give that money to players you can definitely build around. You cannot.
Yeah, they can definitely build around. Bam is like the model for what the next age of center is going to look like.
Yeah, but he's not going to ascend to like a superstar or a star or anything. I don't think he's going to do that.
I think he has a chance.
I think he has the potential to, bro. Yeah. Bam, his attributes as a player. The only problem is I wish he was like an inch taller. He's a little undersized as a center. It's fine. It helps. But I think at the same time, Bam is like he's the model for what the new age of centers is going to look like. If Bam gets a jump shot, that's terrifying in terms of big men in the league.
I don't think
Bam is one of the best defenders at big men. He's a great rim protector. He's a great shot blocker. He's a good rebounder. He's an excellent passer at a big man. People said he's a point guard in a big man's body. He runs, he handles the ball, and he passes like a point guard in a big man's body. He's extremely athletic. His wingspan's long. Like he has everything there except he can't shoot. He just can't shoot.
But 5 years, 163 million. Nope.
We'll see.
That's about 32 million a year. I think that at that point he's like worth 30 at most 30 million a year. I think Bam is gonna get better though. He's gonna get better.
Yeah, better. But I'm just looking at that contract. I'm like, I'm not. But I don't think he's gonna be a superstar, so I wouldn't get him that much. He can get a max, but it has to be lesser than.
I think he can be. I think Bam, when these players reach their prime, I think Jason Tatum will be top 3. I think it'll be between him, Giannis, and Luka for the best players in the NBA. I think he's going to be up there. I think Spider will be like top. Spider's the new age D Wade, and he's a D Wade that can shoot. Spider's going to be ridiculous. I think he's going to be top 8 through 5 through 8. I think Bam can be top 10 in the future. Because Bam is good, bro. I think Bam is. I think the potential they're seeing is because Tatum and Spider are max players because they're already that good. Tatum's a top 12, top 13 player. Spider's top 15, top 16. Bam is like top 20.
Top 20, yeah. So, yeah, I guess you can average 17.8 in the playoffs and get that max. Ain't that something?
Hey, but you also have to look at the
bigger than just
NBA, bro.
points.
Compared to what some players are getting, that's deserved, bro. They ran Chris Middleton the max. I think come on.
Yeah. I don't think Chris Middleton can get it either. That's why.
Nah, Chris Middleton is a third option.
I think at best, Bam can be an all-star, just like Chris Middleton.
Bam is an all-star already.
Well, I mean, he could be just when he just makes all-stars, but he's not a superstar. He's just a all-star.
He's an all-star. I think.
No, I mean, he's an all-star. I mean, he's just another all-star player. He's not going to be a best player on the team or second.
I think Bam's going to be crazy, bro. He is the epitome of the new. He's literally Draymond Green if Draymond Green had the body of a center.
That's a good comparison.
He's prime Draymond if Draymond had the body of a center. I think, and he has it, bro. He's gonna be good. He has the passing, he has the handles, he has the defense, he has the IQ, he has the intangible. Bam is gonna be really good, bro.
He's sleeping on Bam, Tyrese.
I'm not sleeping on him. I'm just looking at the contract, and if I wouldn't give him $163 million. He should be making in a range between maybe 24 million to like 28 million.
Yeah,
I want to give him that much money. That's the problem that I'm looking at. It's the money.
I agree, Tyree. Tyree, at this point, I think you can argue that Bam is better than Kristaps Porzingis. I think you can argue it. Because I think if Bam gets a jump shot to where he's shooting even close to Kristaps, it's
a wrap.
Nah. Look, you lucky Kristaps got injuries. Bam ain't touching Kristaps.
Nigga, he's better, bro. He's damn near better than him.
Bro, like Bam
unicorn for a reason. Don't disrespect Kristaps.
Who's the better scorer? It's Kristaps, no question. Who's the better defender? It's Bam. And Bam is a better passer than Kristaps.
Yeah. You can defend. You can't defend a 7'3" nigga doing a fadeaway on him.
I mean, it'll be. I think you're sleeping on Bam. Bam is gonna be really good in the future, bro.
I'm not sleeping. I'm just saying, is he worth that much money? No.
I think he's like Bam. He's not Steph Curry. I think Bam is like a. He's like a.
See, Bernard, that's probably now max is everybody. I don't think every player should be getting the max.
I think he's gonna do to the center position what Steph Curry did to the point guard position on a lower level. Steph Curry revolutionized the point guard position, and where now point guards, scoring point guards that can shoot and have range like that, and are able to move off ball that well as retaining great passing abilities. That is the ideal center. That's why you see a lot of centers model the game after him. Trae Young is a Steph Curry clone, and he became an all-star starter off of it. I think Bam is going to be the same to a lower level, where Bam is going to be the ideal center for the next few years. People are going to try to draft centers that play similar to Bam, that are great in the pick and roll, that have athletic ability, that are great defenders, and can pass just as well.
So you saying Bam is going to be is a generational talent then or something?
Generational?
Steph is generational. Bam is.
I think right now he's not generational because he hasn't reached his full potential yet. I think when we see Bam in his full potential, I think we're going to be like, this is a special type of player that you don't see come along every day. You can argue that he's generational because you don't typically see big men that are point guards in the body of big men. Bam is a point guard. He's a big point guard in the body of a big man.
Yeah, he averages like 5 assists.
Bam is a better facilitator, and he runs the offense better than Jimmy Butler does. And Bam is a center. Like, people don't realize how ridiculous that is. Bam is averaging the highest amount of assists on his team in the playoffs, and he's a center. That's ridiculous. That's like Anthony Davis averaging the most amount of assists on the Lakers. Well, not necessarily because LeBron's there, but think like he's really good. Like he's Jokic with not as good as shooting. He's not as tall as Jokic, but he's a way better defender than Jokic. I think Bam is special. Bam is special.
Yeah,
he's special. Special, yeah.
I think that is an interesting situation, though. I don't know if they've given up. Maybe they've heard rumors around the league that Giannis isn't planning to sign the Supermax. And if that is true, that Giannis is planning to sign the Supermax, and if that is true, bro, Giannis, do not waste your career in Milwaukee, dog. Do not waste your career in Milwaukee.
No, I don't think he is.
You can be. Kareem won his ring there, and what did Kareem immediately do after? He pieced out and went to the Lakers.
Bounce. Oh, we already know.
Giannis is not joining the Lakers, my nigga.
He's not going to the Lakers.
I already
I'm not watching the NBA if he does that. I'm not watching the NBA.
Hey, it's president right there. Why not? Hey, hold on. That sounds like
not that type of nigga.
We should think AD ain't signed his contract yet for.
I don't. Apparently, he's waiting to see what everybody. Apparently, he's waiting to see how the Lakers finish constructing, so he can see how many years he does. I think he's either he's deciding on whether he wants to stay after LeBron leaves because he wants to see what pieces are there for him still, or he wants to leave when LeBron leaves. So he's basically deciding right now if he wants to be a Laker until LeBron retires, or he wants to be a Laker after LeBron retires.
Nah,
I think
that's smoke. No, that's smoke screen. He's seeing what Giannis is trying to do.
I don't think you're getting Giannis. Bro, Giannis doesn't even like working out with other players because he doesn't like.
He
doesn't even like working out with other players, bro. Do you think he's really going to join the best team in basketball?
Anything can change. Anything can change. We didn't think KD. We didn't think KD was going to do anything either, right?
Giannis joining the Lakers is worse than KD.
Stop. Yes.
Well, I'm just saying in terms we didn't think KD would do it either. You can't really. With these players, we don't really know what these niggas be thinking. They say one thing and then they do something else, so we don't.
But I mean, KD never had this thing where KD was like, "Nah, KD doesn't want to join up with other players." With Giannis, the way this nigga talks, he's like, "I don't want to go to big cities." He said, "I don't like flashy cities. I don't like big cities." He said he doesn't work. That's my biggest indicator. He doesn't work out with other players in the offseason. I'm not saying he's not going to join other stars, but I don't think he's going to join 2 top 5 players in the best team in basketball. Like LeBron, the skill level between LeBron and Anthony Davis versus Steph and Clay is a gap. LeBron is way better than LeBron is significantly better than Steph Curry, and Anthony Davis is extremely better than Klay Thompson. It's not close.
Yeah. On the way.
And Giannis come on, man.
I'm telling you, you can't trust these players. You should know that.
Going to the Lakers.
You can't trust nothing what they say. Just because they say.
Bro, I believe that wholeheartedly. Is Bunda still in here? I want to see Bunda's reaction because I told his ass. This nigga
I don't think he's in there.
He kept saying to me, James Harden said he's not leaving. I trust. I'm like, bro, NBA players lie, bro. I learned this the hard way with Kyrie. Kyrie lies. Kyrie lied his ass off, bro. Like, NBA players lie, and it happens all the time. Giannis, I think he's lying about him. I think when Giannis says, I want to stay in Milwaukee or I want to build my city here, I think that my family can stay here. I think he's lying his ass off. I think if he doesn't win that ring, he's out of there.
No, they're not. No, they're not winning nothing.
The question is, where's he going to go? I think he might go to Miami, but now with the whole Bam situation, that Miami thing's a little iffy.
I'm talking about that contract. Shouldn't have done it.
He's not going to the Lakers.
If he leaves the Bucks, I need him to go somewhere that isn't in the East because any team that he joins in the East will immediately become the favorite. If he joins the Miami Heat are going to become a dynasty. If he joins besides the Celtics, if he joins the Celtics become a dynasty. I don't know necessarily if he joins Toronto, they become a dynasty because the stock on Siakam has lowered significantly, and Kyle Lowry's old, so I don't know about that. But
you can join the dynasty loading over here in the Lakers.
Nah, stop it.
It's already loaded. You might as well.
I don't know if a dynasty. Do you think Anthony Davis and Giannis is a dynasty?
Oh yeah, with LeBron.
That's terrifying.
LeBron's retiring in 2 years, dog.
Nah, he can play
2 years.
LeBron's not retired. LeBron's falling off a cliff in 2 years.
We hope. We don't know.
LeBron's already losing his step when it comes to speed.
He can be another version of what Kareem was. Kareem played well into his 40s.
2025.
Kareem was 7'3".
LeBron got other aspects of his game.
Kareem's hook shot was something that didn't require athleticism. It was an unguardable move that he could have done till he was 60. Guard a 7'3" person throwing the ball over their head.
LeBron can make do on his passing skills alone.
I mean, but then at that point you have a washed-up LeBron whose only skill is facilitating. Then again, I'm not going to discount LeBron's facilitating; it's generational. But at the same time, LeBron is not going to be LeBron in 2 years. He's not.
We don't know. Hey,
we'll see. We'll see.
We don't know.
We say it, but like, bro, basketball is not. People might point to Tom Brady. Tom Brady plays quarterback, and Tom Brady has never been a quarterback that relies on his athleticism. It's all skill. It's all up there. It's all.
Well, you see now, LeBron is relying less on his, before he's in Miami and Cleveland and stuff. He's not really doing all the crazy stuff.
Yeah, he's relying on it less, but the main aspect of LeBron scoring is still his athleticism and his inside game. LeBron was still dunking on folks this year, bro. Like, the main aspect of his scoring is still his athleticism. Like, yeah.
I think he will find a way to somehow get his shooting. If he gets his shooting and he already got this passing, he can play well into his 40s.
I think people are too hyped up on this year 17. LeBron isn't getting older. Bro, Kobe and Michael Jordan at 35 or just Kobe in year 17 was a monster until his Achilles injury.
Yeah, his Achilles, yeah.
Before he had his Achilles, Kobe Bryant was a monster in 20.
He was fucking niggas up.
He was getting better at 35. I don't know how it was possible. Until his Achilles, he was getting better. He almost got the score. He was getting the score. He was averaging 40 for weeks. He had 30. He had like multiple weeks where he was averaging over 30 points per game. He was getting better at 35. Jordan at 35, needless to say, he completed another three-peat, won MVP, Finals MVP, first team All Defense, first team NBA, All-Star MVP. Like, Jordan at 35 was great. So I think people are getting stuck on LeBron being year 17, 35 years old and still killing. Yes, it's great, but at the same time, it doesn't mean he's not going to fall off a cliff when he gets older.
Hey,
that's how age works. When in this league of basketball, bro, Father Time is not grateful to anybody, bro. Like, LeBron, I give LeBron credit because LeBron is the best in terms of athleticism, not skill. In terms of athleticism, LeBron is the best athletic 35-year-old I've ever seen. He's more athletic than Kobe at 35 and more athletic than Michael Jordan at 35.
Nigga different.
But at the same time, bro, I think he's gonna stay in the league, but I don't think he's gonna be LeBron anymore until like I think this might be his last season of dominance, bro.
I don't know.
I think, bro, in terms of like the fact that like during the regular season, Kawhi was getting close to this nigga when there was never a conversation before lets you know something.
Kawhi was only getting close because this nigga won a championship, and then the media was pushing this nigga.
No, I think
and KD was out of the league. Let's not even count
according that. According to some people, Kawhi is better than LeBron.
No.
Yeah, because of that championship plus KD was out. They pushing Kawhi. That's why.
What's his face? The Laker nigga. Your main Laker nigga, Jody. He's been thinking Kawhi is the best player in the league since he was in San Antonio.
I disagree. KD is way better than Kawhi.
No, I think it's LeBron. I think the LeBron and Kawhi argument is something. I'm not going to go into that, but I think Kawhi is better than KD. At this point in time, coming off that Achilles, Kawhi is better than KD. Even Laker niggas. How are you gonna say Tyrese? How are you gonna say? Oh, we're not worried about KD. He's coming off an Achilles. But then when it comes to Kawhi, KD's better than KD.
That's a fact. That's a fact. The nigga better than Kawhi.
Like, come on. It's Achilles for one thing and not for the other. I don't get that.
Well, the nigga on the other team won. Two, the KD is better than this nigga regardless. Before the Achilles, I see what he's gonna be now. But like, come on now. Like, I don't know why Jody said even in San Antonio, Kawhi was not even touching KD. Not any season of his career was he touching KD.
I don't know about that,
KD. He was lighting the niggas up.
Yeah, you must not have been watching basketball in 2017. Kawhi was getting talked about in 2017 as being Kawhi won Defensive Player of the Year and he was destroying team. Kawhi in 2017 was his prime. That nigga was different. And in the playoffs, yes, it was like one game, but he was destroying KD in that game. He was destroying.
Game one when he got injured.
I'll take KD in the series before Kawhi. I take that.
When he got injured by Zaza, bro, he was destroying.
I was mad as shit. That made me mad because they could have won. They could have beat the Warriors.
Well, plus, Kawhi had the best coach in the One of the best coaches in the history of the NBA.
See. This is my problem with you. This is my problem. Why does context matter when it comes to certain players, but doesn't matter when it comes to others?
I'm talking about in Kawhi argument. Kawhi has been from the beginning of his career. He has been set up better than LeBron and KD through his whole beginning of his career. He had Popovich. He had already Tim Duncan. He had all these Hall of Famers on his team before he even.
Bro, Kawhi's greatness is not due to coaching.
Man, it's due to situations.
No, it's not. Now you're
situational.
No superstar's greatness is contributed to situation. So you're basically saying Kawhi's not a superstar.
No, he's a superstar, but Popovich and all them other niggas giving this nigga tools to top this nigga.
Players are not great situationally, bro. The superstars are not great situationally. LeBron is great in every situation. In every team, I mean. KD is great on every team. Kawhi has been great on every team.
And get bounced out the playoffs.
Okay, so he did choke in the last game, but Kawhi, are we going to say now that LeBron is trash?
No. Why?
LeBron choked worse than Kawhi did.
You talking about 2011?
Yes, he choked worse than Kawhi did. Not his team, him. Him versus Kawhi, LeBron choked worse than Kawhi did. So so up to 2011, was it okay to say LeBron is not proven, LeBron is not this, LeBron is not that because he just choked and he didn't have any good play and he had good players around him. No.
Yeah. Well, they was
choking does not mean that people are so stuck in the moment, bro. Choking does not discredit you as a player. Oh, it might discredit you all the time when you look back at it. I think the 2011 is forever going to leave a permanent scar on LeBron James' legacy, and I think this 2020 stuff is going to leave a scar on Kawhi's legacy. But at the same time, bro, Kawhi Leonard is not only great because of his coaching. Let's not do this.
That coach, he might not be great only because of it, but that coaching really did help.
We think Tim Duncan wouldn't have been Tim Duncan on any team. He's only Tim Duncan because he went to the Spurs.
Well, he had a great situation too. David Robinson was already on the team. Popovich was already there. It's just once you get put in a great situation, it's much easier for you to come into becoming a superstar.
Bro, what are we gonna do? Toronto was not a great organization, my nigga. What are we doing?
Hey, Nick Nurse is not that.
The reason Toronto started getting all that credit and shit was because of one player, Kawhi Leonard.
Toronto already had Kyle Lowry, even though these niggas was choking to LeBron the whole time.
Oh my god,
Kawhi carried it right there.
Not quite. All right, yeah.
Not just say Kyle Leonard. I'm talking about.
I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Kyle Lowry. Yeah. Kyle Lowry was solid the whole time. That's why these niggas the same season was over here. Record was over here.
Stop it.
Whatever. I mean, come on now. We just giving. I think we're giving Kawhi too much credit.
You're having revisionist memory right now, bro. You're having revisionist memory because the number one thing about Kyle Lowry was that he was a playoff choker. He was never solid until Kawhi got there. They kept. He
was solid. He wasn't solid against LeBron. These niggas choked every single time.
Swept.
By LeBron. Yeah, twice.
That was you're not solid. You got swept.
Hey,
and he was LeBron twice. What was the number one critique coming into that year for Kawhi? Kyle Lowry is not a playoff choker. Kyle Lowry didn't become solid in the playoffs until Kawhi got there.
I think this nigga was solid the whole time, but they changed his running mate. They changed DeRozan for Kawhi. That's all.
I think you have a
DeFrozen.
I think you have a revisionist memory, bro. Because what happened in the first game, the first playoff game Kawhi had with Kyle Lowry when they went against the Orlando Magic, game 1 of the first round, Kyle Lowry scored 0 points and played 30 minutes. I remember this. And everybody was saying, once again, Kyle Lowry is going to be the defeat of the Raptors. Once again, Kyle Lowry was known as a playoff choker. He did not become good in the playoffs until Kawhi got. Why do you think that Warriors series surprised everybody? Because that was the first time Kyle Lowry has been really good in the playoffs.
I think he had it this whole time. It's just opportunity.
I'm sorry, bro. The Raptors were not a good organization until Masai Ujiri had no credit. Nobody was looking towards Nick Nurse's way. Everybody had Kyle Lowry checked off out of their mind. Siakam was considered a 10-day contract player. Nobody respected Toronto until Kawhi got there and gave them that ring. Toronto was not a great organization. You need to put respect in Kawhi Leonard's name.
No, I ain't putting respect on his name.
The only reason Toronto is relevant is because of Kawhi Leonard. Kyle Lowry is great, was great because of Kawhi Leonard. Nick Nurse looked great because of Kawhi Leonard. Masai Ujiri looked great because of Kawhi Leonard. Pascal Siakam looked great because of Kawhi Leonard. Toronto owes every ounce of success they have from this point on to one man, Kawhi Leonard. He carried those niggas, bro. I'm sorry.
I don't care. I ain't getting Kawhi. Kawhi has my respect.
And I understand what Jody was saying, bro. This is the
blasphemous. I will never say Kawhi is better than Kevin Durant. Never.
I understand what Jody was saying when he said niggas did not give Kawhi his respect in San Antonio. They said Kawhi is a system player. He's under Popovich. He needs Popovich's help. He's not that good. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, but the next, I'm just saying, don't ever bring up Kawhi is better than KD. I don't care. The nigga is the better overall player, my nigga. KD
I'm back.
Can go off of 60 just like that.
I'm back. What was this? Kawhi, there was a number of things he was known as San Antonio. System player. He needs Popovich. He's not good like that. He's only carried by the system he's in. And then what happened that effectively made Popovich, Ginobili, Tony Parker, and the rest of the teammates that badmouthed him? What happened that made everybody who shot on Kawhi Leonard look awful? Immediately after he leaves Toronto, he goes to an organization that is known as not being great because they've never won a championship. They've never been to a finals. They just fired their coach. They don't have a proven GM, and they've been known for choking the playoffs. He went to literally the opposite of the Spurs. He went to the most unstable organization in basketball besides the New York Knicks. He went to an organization that was known as being the opposite of the Spurs. They did not have an all-time coach. They did not have an all-time front office. They've never seen the final. They did not have any playoff-proven people. And what did Kawhi do immediately after that? He went to the championship, won the finals, won finals MVP. He proved everybody who badmouthed him wrong, that said he was a system player, that he needed Kawhi, that he needed Popovich, that he was only good as his system, that he was only good as his organization. He proved everybody wrong. The only reason Masai Ujiri, Kyle Lowry, Pascal Siakam, or Nick Nurse gets credit is not because they're good. They get credit because Kawhi Leonard made them look great. We saw this playoffs, what happened after Kawhi was gone. Niggas need to give Kawhi his credit, bro. I'm tired of this, bro. Kawhi this Nugget shit is having niggas forget quickly. Kawhi Leonard, the Raptors have a championship because of one man and one man only, not Masai Ujiri. It's because of Kawhi Leonard.
Because Kevin Durant was injured, yes.
Stop it, bro.
Yes, because of the Warriors' injuries. As a stop this, Kawhi was what got swept by the Warriors. Let's stop this.
I'm gonna have to pull your basketball card, bro.
I don't care, nigga. Would they not get swept by the Warriors if they weren't?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying all that. I'm just talking about getting there.
You nigga, talking about? I don't care, nigga. They in the East. I don't care what.
What do you mean? Okay, I mean I get that, but at the same time, what a lot of people don't realize is the East right now is better than it's been since. The East right now
got better.
The East is at its best since the 80s, bro.
Yeah.
The East is good now. Like, people can't say, it's the East versus the West. There isn't that big of a gap between the East and the West now. The top 4 teams in the East can go there and be good on the West. Before, people said there's only 1 or 2 teams in the East that matter. Now it's like, there are good teams here, bro. Like, you can't just say, that's a whole different thing. I think I think you need to.
Okay, first round. They played the Magic.
The Magic.
Whack.
And then what about the second round? Nigga, this is my biggest point. Was Toronto?
Philly was the best team. Bucks.
Toronto would not have gotten past Philly even remotely close without Kawhi Leonard.
That was a lucky shot that went in, but
okay, for sure. I want you to go look at the averages. I want you to go look at the game.
I don't care about no averages.
Nigga like 40, bro.
I want you to go look. I want you to go look at the highlights. Kawhi Leonard was the only person on that team who played good. In that Philadelphia 76ers series, why do people say he carried them? Not because of the Warriors series, not even because of the Bucks series. Against the 7-game series in the 76ers, guess who won them 4 games? Kawhi Leonard. In the Philadelphia series, nobody was playing well. Danny Green was sucking. Kyle Lowry was sucking. Siakam sucked. Fred VanVleet sucked. Ibaka sucked. Marc Gasol sucked. Nobody was performing in that second round.
So why are we caring about an overhyped team? You already said Philly is overhyped. So what did you say?
So, do you know what made Philly really good that year? Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler. Philly could have gone all the way that
combined with their shooters, yeah.
Philly could have gone all the way that season because they had a winner on that team. They had somebody who wasn't mentally soft. They had somebody who was a winner, and that's Jimmy Butler. They could have gone all the way that season. Do you know what stopped them? Not Kyle Lowry, not Nick Nurse, not Masai. Kawhi Leonard single-handedly took all of Toronto on its back, and he carried them to the promised land.
Hey, Tyrus, are you disagreeing that he didn't carry them?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I mean, I wasn't even talking about this. I'm just saying this nigga ain't better than Kevin Durant.
He's better.
That's what I'm really talking about. Like, that's what. Go ahead.
The difference is the Clippers choked. Kawhi choked in the last game. Kawhi did not choke in the last 3 games. Kawhi did his job. Paul George didn't show up. Montrezl Harrell didn't show up. Lou Williams didn't show up. I guess people are saying, oh, he's that great. This is the number one excuse I hear from LeBron fans. LeBron didn't have any help. Kawhi, in every game except the last one where they lost, didn't have any help. Out of the 4 games they lost to the Nuggets, 3 of those, he did not have any help. There was only one game in that series where Kawhi Leonard was the problem. And that's absolute facts. But if I go to Miami, every game in that series, LeBron James was every loss, LeBron James was the problem.
But as the best player on the team, it is your job to be the leader.
No, we're not doing this.
It's that the best player.
We're not doing this.
And the one best player who was considered the best player in the world. It is your job to keep your team in line. Yes, it is.
For sure.
Is it not?
Okay. No. I'll take that. No, so LeBron James is responsible for every single loss he had in the finals. We're not going to do this for one player and not doing it for the other. That's
no.
If you're holding Kawhi accountable for his teammates choking,
on LeBron teams, the reason why he lost is not because of his leadership, because their roster sucked. We're talking about the Clippers. That's what we're talking about.
No.
So the Clippers roster were good enough. It was the one thing that was worse. It was their leadership.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Sorry. So we have 2 superstars, head of their teams. We have 2 teams. The superstars are performing well, but their supporting cast is performing horribly. One of the teams, it's the player's fault. The other team, it's the teammates' faults.
Okay, let me tell you. Once you have George Hill,
such double
Matthew Dellavedova, Tristan Thompson.
We're not doing this.
Okay, and you compare that through Lou Will, Montrez, Paul George, and Patrick Bell. What are we talking about?
Do you know why this is hilarious, bro? Because do you want to do this? I can go right now to Twitter and I can bring you 500 different tweets that said that was the best team LeBron ever had in his career after they got traded the trade deadline.
That team was whack. Nigga,
why were they whack? Because
look at them niggas. Who was on that team?
No. They weren't whack because going off the names. They were whack because they didn't show up in the playoffs. And what happened with Lou Williams and Paul George? What makes them any different? They both did not show up in the playoffs. You're going off of names. I'm going off of how they performed.
Man, I don't care, man.
You're going off of names. I'm going off of how they performed. LeBron's teammates and Kawhi's teammates both gave no production, and they were both hyped up going into the season. But why does one player get blamed for it and the other doesn't? That's double standards. You cannot.
I'm just talking about the roster spot. The roster.
So when Paul George plays trash, Montrezl Harrell plays trash, and Lou Williams plays trash, you're gonna blame Kawhi Leonard. But when Dwayne Wade plays trash and Chris Bosh plays trash.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm
bringing this up in Miami in 2014.
I'm talking about the Cavs. I'm not talking about Miami.
I'll bring up both of them. In 2014, all I hear is why, Dwayne Wade's knees were weak. Chris Bosh was trash. He was washed. LeBron had no help. Okay, that's Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh. Dwayne Wade is better than everybody Kawhi had on his team. Chris Bosh is I'm talking about in the team that choked this year. Both teams. Okay. Miami versus the Clippers this year. Dwayne Wade is better than everybody Kawhi had on his team. Chris Bosh is also better than most of the people Kawhi had on his team. And what happened? When LeBron lost, what did they say? Dwayne Wade's knees were old. Chris Bosh wasn't performing. Everybody else was fucking up. It was not LeBron's fault. So why? Now I'm giving it to you players that have big names, not more George Hill. Players that have
okay, all right. Let's go to the opponents. So first, you got 3 Hall of Famers on one team. Well,
okay. Now it's the opponents. The opponents that he just beat the year before.
Okay, and the next year they come with for vengeance. Yes,
they just beat the exact same team the year before.
Okay. So which team's better? That Spurs team or this Nuggets team? Which one's better?
For sure. I like how you pull corners and change stop signs.
No. Which one's better?
No, we're not talking about. Okay. No. This is crazy. So now, are you blaming the loss to the Clippers on the opponents or the players because you're doing it with the Miami Heat?
It was on the Paul George and all the dysfunction and Kawhi's lack of leadership. That the Clippers, because they didn't have no leadership. Plus, it was because of Denver themselves, with Jamal Murray and Jokic stepped up and actually played, and Mike Malone and the coaching.
By the way, this is a very young team. This is a very young team. This Nuggets team has very well the potential to become a dynasty if they get another player.
Yeah, they do.
And secondly, LeBron James does not. How do you know Kawhi wasn't being a good leader? Because players weren't performing? Okay, so every time LeBron's teammates did not help him, it's because he wasn't a good leader.
All these stories about what's going on.
We're gonna go off rumor stories. What about the stories I heard about LeBron? You're not gonna listen to those, but you're gonna listen to the ones about
LeBron. Are we talking about with these facts? We're talking about Lou Williams. The Clippers didn't want to be in a bubble.
You just brought up stories. You just brought up stories that you heard about these players, about them, Kawhi having no leadership. You cannot use stories you heard about the Kawhi and not use stories you heard about LeBron. What I've heard about LeBron is that he's a nigga who only cares about his stats. He does not care about winning that much. He likes to stat stuff, and he doesn't take accountability.
That sounds more like Westbrook than.
I've heard it for LeBron too. That's the reason that was the biggest rumor why Kyrie left. They said the biggest rumor, they even talked about it on Undisputed, was that Kyrie.
Don't listen to Skip. That nigga hate. You go to the biggest LeBron hater talking about.
I'm not talking about their opinions. I'm talking about the rumor that came up that they talked about. It was everywhere. The biggest rumor that came up about LeBron James was that Kyrie Irving did not want to play with him because he felt LeBron James did not care about winning and he only cared about his stats. That was why Kyrie left. That was one of the big.
I don't even believe that. Okay,
no, I don't believe that. But that was what came out about Kyrie Irving and what came about LeBron James. So how is it that whenever a rumor comes out about LeBron, we can brush it to the side, when it comes out about Kawhi, we can believe it?
Was it not a fact the Clippers did not have leadership?
Yes. Was it also not a fact? No, we don't know that. We don't know that.
Okay. What was something that they were looking to add this offseason? Weren't they trying to add Rondo? For what reason?
Point guard.
Leadership.
They need a point guard.
Point guard and leadership, right? Because LeBron's a leader.
No. We think they need leadership. That's
okay.
That's assumptions that we're making based off what we did. This is my thing. A lot of what we're doing when it comes to Kawhi and LeBron is based off of image. It's based on image. We have an image of LeBron being this excellent leader, team player, best leader in basketball. We have this image of Kawhi being this stone cold assassin that isn't really a leader. We don't know who they actually are in that locker room, but this is the image that we have. So when LeBron tries to get Rondo, it's that LeBron just needs a point guard to facilitate the floor. When Kawhi wants to get Rondo, it's that they need a leader. And this is based off this preconceived notions or images that we have of who these players are. And I said to use double standards for Kawhi and LeBron based off this image that you have in their head of who they are when you don't actually know, that's not fair to them. That's not fair to Kawhi. You're basing everything off of this preconceived notion of who you think is a leader or who you think isn't, based on stories, rumors, how you see them approach themselves. But you don't actually know if they're leaders or not. And I'm saying that's not fair to Kawhi Leonard.
Okay. All right. I think we just sticking up for Kawhi. That's what I'm saying.
I think Kawhi deserves flack for the Nuggets championship, but I think at the same time, Kawhi is getting too much hate. He's getting way too much.
Too much hate. The nigga ain't getting enough hate. That's the problem.
I'm thinking the fact that it's also the fact that LeBron choked. We do compare. LeBron choked harder than Kawhi Leonard in 2011, and he did not get as much talks of him not being the best player in basketball anymore. People were still saying LeBron was the best player in basketball, even after he was the reason they lost. This is my number one. Kawhi Leonard was not the reason they lost against the Clippers. In Game 7, he's the reason they lost Game 7. He wasn't the reason they lost to the Nuggets. LeBron James was the reason they lost to the Mavericks. Who gets talked about being worse as a player than they actually are?
LeBron has more haters than Kawhi. Yeah.
I'm not talking about who gets hated more. I'm talking about who gets downplayed as a player more. Who out here says LeBron James is not a top 3 player? After that, nobody.
Skip.
It's ridiculous.
Yep.
You're talking about the opinion. Okay. So I see what we're doing. You're talking about if you Skip does not count when it comes to LeBron hate. Stop. Nobody said LeBron was the top 3. I'm not talking about hate, Tyree. I'm talking about in terms of them discrediting how good he was.
Bill Simmons.
After this, Bill Simmons is a Celtics fan. Classic Celtics fans hate LeBron.
Hater.
Bill Simmons doesn't know basketball. He's
all right.
Bill Simmons.
Y'all claim that nigga though as a Celtics.
No, I don't. Bill Simmons makes us look. Bill Simmons doesn't know basketball. Okay. He's just like that nigga who the Lakers film room. I don't know if you niggas click him. Some of his takes, and he doesn't know basketball either.
Yeah, I follow that nigga. He take.
Nah, Bill Simmons doesn't know basketball. But like I'm saying, after the thing happened with Kawhi, what happened with Kawhi? Niggas was saying that Kawhi Leonard is not top 5 anymore. He's not top 3. Like, what? Are we really going to discredit how all-time great he was against in Toronto? That was all-time greatness. He's
still top 5. That's not what I'm arguing. I'm not.
He got the number 2 spot record for most points in a playoff run. Most points average most points gotten in a playoff run. He got the number 2 or number 1 spot, I think, in history for most points in the playoff run. That was all-time great. And he did that on an organization that was a laughing stock before he got there against really good teams. Milwaukee was a really good team. Philly was a really good team because of Jimmy Butler. You can say to Warriors, I get it. The ring, I get it. But even getting them there, that was all-time great. And this choking, people did not discredit LeBron as – people might have said LeBron's not built for it, but nobody was saying LeBron isn't top 5. LeBron isn't a top – nobody was doing that. Why are we saying Kawhi Leonard is not a top 5 or top 3 player anymore?
I never said he wasn't.
Also with LeBron, it was different because LeBron hadn't won a ring yet. Kawhi has 2 rings, and in one of them, he was the main act carrying people on his backs. Come on, man. I'm saying it's not fair to Kawhi Leonard at all, bro. It's not. It's not fair. It's not fair.
He's still top 5, yeah.
Top
3. Top 3, yeah. But the nigga is behind KD and LeBron. That's all that matters.
Top 2.
No. Well, I got to see how KD is, but even before he was never.
I think in 2017 he was better than KD, bro.
Okay.
It's not fair to Kawhi. I'm just saying, bro, you got to put some respect to Kawhi Leonard's name.
I'm not putting respect. Yeah, I said he's 3. He's just not better than KD and LeBron. That's just that. Nothing.
You got to put some respect on Kawhi Leonard's name, bro.
I'll put the respect. He is top 3, but he will never be better than KD and LeBron. That's just how it is.
I think you're discrediting Kawhi too much. But 2017 Kawhi was better than Kevin Durant. Oh, look, it's Kawhi's number 1 advocate. Literally. Hey, Jody, I'm trying to defend this nigga. His niggas is not giving Kawhi his respect.
I am giving Kawhi the respect. I'm just saying. Kawhi is not better than KD and LeBron. I don't care. You can point to one great Kawhi year, but I can point to 5 different great KD years and 5 different great LeBron years. So what are we talking about?
We talk about championships and we talk about rings and leading teams. You do realize Kawhi Leonard did more for a team than KD ever has in terms of being a leader and not having more help. Kawhi has won with less help than KD has.
Hold on, let me get my computer. Let me get my computer charger. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get my charger.
Okay, for sure. Kid, what's your whole take on this?
I do think KD and LeBron is better than Kawhi. I respect Kawhi a lot though, but I think KD's better than Kawhi.
I think you niggas are sleeping on Kawhi Leonard, bro.
Bro, I'm just saying, bro.
I think it's okay, but I think Tyrese is saying that this nigga he's not giving him credit on the Toronto stuff. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, he's tripping on that. He carried them niggas to the finals.
Nobodies before Kawhi got there.
I never said that. I'm just saying.
Kyle Lowry was a playoff choker, but it was Nick Nurse's first year in the NBA as a coach. Masai Ujiri was not a known GM, and Kawhi Leonard took these niggas from being the bottom of franchises. They never had a finals. And in his first year there, he got them a finals appearance and a finals win when it's never happened in their franchise history. And niggas want to say that this Clipper stuff makes more of his fucking legacy. Come on, bro. This nigga, bro, let me show you. 2017, in that game 1 against the Warriors, he was outplaying every single player on the Warriors. Point 2, in his Toronto year, his ring has mattered more than any of KD's rings. Number 3, in the 2013 and 2014 finals, Kawhi Leonard was clamping up LeBron. Niggas don't talk about 2013 because LeBron won. But if you look at the first 3 games of the series, LeBron had 15, 13, and 11.
All right. We just gonna confirm that.
Huh?
That's who's gonna confirm it.
Yeah, I forget. Those might not be, but they were in the 10s.
All right. And Kawhi, the first 2 games, scored 11 points.
Kawhi was not a scorer in his time in San Antonio.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Kawhi was not getting the shot attempts that he got in after Tim Duncan left. In his first year in San Antonio, Kawhi was not getting all the shot attempts. 2, that was 3. Number 4, Kawhi Leonard is a better defender than both of them. He's a better scorer than LeBron. Yes, he is. Don't even argue. He's a better scorer than LeBron is.
Has he averaged 30?
Oh my God, you're on that bubble shit. You're on that. The more you score makes you a better scorer. That's just not factual.
That's not factual. Points don't come easier to a score.
Points come easier based on how easy it is for you to score. Wilt is
okay. So what's his field goal percentage look like? I don't care how you score.
Wilt was taller than every guy on the court. He was taller than every white man, and he had 100-point games. Does that mean Wilt is the best scorer in NBA history because he had great?
He was going against niggas in chucks. That don't count.
Oh, okay, for sure. Kawhi Leonard is better at every facet of. He can score better everywhere on the court than LeBron, except the inside. Yes or no? Mm-hmm. Outside of that paint, Kawhi Leonard is a better scorer than LeBron everywhere.
Yeah, mid-range.
I
say that about 3-point. They're both average. They don't both take. Stop it.
They
don't. Kawhi. Okay. So what's Kawhi?
Kawhi is a better
3-point percentage
than LeBron is.
Or what is it? It's probably like this. 35.6 to 35.3. Some whack stuff like that.
I'm not talking about percentages.
Oh, okay. We don't look
at
percentages there.
Steph Curry can shoot 35% in one season, and Lonzo can shoot 42%. You're not going to say Lonzo is a better 3-point shooter. I'm not talking about percentages.
Mm-hmm.
LeBron James is not a better shooter at the 3-point than Kawhi Leonard. Yes or no? No, he's not. He's just not.
Yeah. He might be better. Yes, he might be better. Yeah.
Yes, because you're a Laker and you're biased. LeBron is not. LeBron has points where he gets hot at. LeBron might have points where he goes on the shooting streak, but LeBron, on average, the signs of a good shooter is somebody who consistently be good at that.
Yeah, point. LeBron is streaky. Yes, LeBron is streaky. He can get hot. A game or two.
Kawhi Leonard is consistent at the 3-point line more than LeBron, and he's a better shooter than LeBron.
Yeah, more than LeBron. Yeah, he's a better mid-range shooter.
He makes it at a higher volume.
Scoring doesn't really matter about niggas.
If you wanna talk about them when it comes to percent, I'm not doing percentages. He shoots at a higher volume than LeBron. But back to the point about that I was making, bro. You cannot. First off, KD is coming off an injury.
Yeah. I said, I have to see. I have to wait and see. With KD, but I'm talking about even before the injury. I don't believe Kawhi was
better than KD before the injury.
Him.
Kawhi with less help went through the Kawhi with less help got farther than KD did with Westbrook and Harden. Yes or no?
Yeah, Kawhi. Yeah. Due to I throw that Hall of Fame coach card in there. Yeah.
Oh my God! What Hall of Fame coach card? This nigga, you were not calling Nick Nurse a Hall of Fame coach.
No, what are you talking about? You said Popovich, right?
I'm talking about Toronto. This is my number one problem. This is exactly like I said. What was niggas doing in 2017 after the whole Kawhi doesn't want to play debacle? They were saying he needs Popovich. Popovich is this great all-time coach. He needs the system. He needs Manu. He needs Tim Duncan. Niggas were saying this about his first ring. They said that first ring is attributed to the people around him and the person coaching him.
I agree with the first ring. Now the second ring, was on Kawhi.
Okay.
How about that?
You can't use that great coach argument anymore because he debunked it in his second year off. He debunked it once he won his second ring. He debunked that whole coach argument that he needs a great coach in his second ring because he went to a franchise that was at the bottom tempo of franchises in the NBA, and he helped them get farther than they ever had before. Say what you want about the Warriors win, but they had never made a finals in their history. They never had a finals appearance in their history as a franchise. Kawhi Leonard.
Because of what reason? That nigga LeBron was in the East.
Kawhi Leonard in his first year, I feel like if LeBron was still in that Cavs team, Kawhi would have beat him.
Yeah, because the Cavs team was weak. Yeah,
so now it's weak. This is my exact point.
You telling me that roster was not weak? We don't remember that roster. Didn't this nigga JR forget to score?
For sure. At the same time, the Raptors had a better roster than the Cavs did, and LeBron still defeated them. I'm not talking about rosters when it comes to LeBron James. How are you going to use LeBron James will beat them, but then when you know he won't win, you bring up his teammates as an excuse? What are we doing?
Well, you had DeFrozen on the team. This nigga scored 0 points in the playoff game as your top player.
I don't think you remembered, bro. When it came to LeBron and the Raptors, it did not matter who LeBron had on his team. LeBron had mental space. He had mental capacity
over DeFrozen. Yes, DeFrozen.
Not DeRozan, Lowry, Siakam, every player on that team. LeBron had mental rental space in that team, bro.
Well, that was Siakam and Van Vliet. That was the year before, but even before that, the nigga
he had mental space in that team, bro. They could not get past LeBron because he was LeBron to them. He was this almighty figure that they couldn't beat, bro. If you put Kawhi Leonard on that team, they're getting past LeBron because Kawhi was the only nigga on that team who was not afraid of LeBron. Put Kawhi on the team with DeRozan, the team that got swept, and Kawhi is getting past LeBron because he's the only player there that does not picture LeBron as a boogeyman.
Yeah.
So, back to the point is Kawhi Leonard in his first year did something that KD couldn't. Let's go back to skill. Kawhi is a better defender than both KD and LeBron. He's a way better defender than both KD and LeBron. He's a better scorer than LeBron. He's more efficient than both of them. He's better. You can argue who's a better passer between him and KD. But at the same time, when it comes to these players and playing, Kawhi Leonard has consistently been a top player at a high level, and he hasn't had to got bailed out by his teammates before. LeBron has. That's a whole different argument. I'm not going to get into. I'm not going to get into that because niggas like to argue semantics on that. But I will say, Kawhi Leonard is the only one here who does not have a ring based off of his teammates. Yes or no?
2013. I'm in 2014.
2014, Kawhi Leonard was the reason they won that series.
No, he just got it because the nigga was guarding
Kawhi
LeBron.
Leonard put work on LeBron, bro. He was the reason.
For sure.
Kawhi Leonard put that work on LeBron. That's the reason they won the series.
For sure.
He
help. Well, yeah. He locked it up. I think LeBron still got his averages, but I'm saying it's a whole lot easier when you got Popovich, Tony Parker, Manu, Boris Diaw, Tim Duncan. Who else was on that team?
And this is my point, bro.
Thiago Splinter. Who else is on?
After what we saw in 2019 with the Toronto Raptors, Kawhi did not need Tony and Tim to help him win.
Yeah, they gave these niggas the keys.
After we saw how great Kawhi was without them, we see that, okay, this nigga Kawhi is just great. He's not great because of the system. So Kawhi in 2014 won against Miami because he was a great player, not because he had a great system. That's what 2019 proved. 2019 showed us that Kawhi won that series in 2014 because he was Kawhi Leonard, not because of the people around him. Because 2019 showed that he could still be as dominant without a great system around him.
Yeah, but when you have Hall of Famers that mentor you, teach you, and tutor you to be that guy and give you the keys and how you learn how to win, you can take that to any other team and try to. That's why LeBron is trying to teach AD how to win.
I think you're getting.
AD's going to be set up for the next other year. Is he not?
You're stuck on names. Tim Duncan.
Oh my god, nigga! This Tim Duncan was locking.
Tim Duncan was.
Nigga was locking. What's the nigga? Chris Bosh up.
Chris Bosh, you're talking about gods to mere mortals. Chris Bosh is not on Tim Duncan's level.
Tim Duncan was like 37, 35.
What is wrong with this nigga? You just said age wasn't a factor. Now it is. What is wrong?
Nigga, you talking about? You said Tim Duncan ain't Chris Bosh. Nigga, Tim Duncan was hella old.
You just said age wasn't okay. Back to it. Kawhi in the 2014 series against Miami. Miami lost in 5, and they didn't even win. In all of the games they lost, they weren't close. They got blown out. They got blown off the floor. And if you look back at the averages, you look back at the matchups when Kawhi was matched up against LeBron. LeBron could not score on Kawhi.
Who won Finals MVP that year? Who won Finals MVP?
Kawhi.
You know, good for him.
Kawhi won Finals MVP that year. Exactly. Because why? Because
niggas was gone. When you guard LeBron, you get MVPs. Shout out to Andre Iguodala. Shout out to Andre Iguodala. Yeah, when you guard LeBron, they automatically get you the MVP.
When you slow down LeBron, you get Finals MVP.
Okay, you believe Iguodala slowed him down that much?
I believe LeBron lost that series in 2015 because Kyrie and Kevin Love didn't play.
Okay, so why did Iguodala get that?
It's different. It's different in 2014 though. You know why? Because LeBron was at full power. He had every one of his players, and he got destroyed. The reason LeBron lost in 2015 wasn't because he got locked up. The reason LeBron lost in 2015 was because he was undermanned. And because the Warriors were just a better team than that was also one thing. The Warriors were just a better team. In 2014, he got blown off the floor. Because why? There was a single player there that was, I don't know if you saw that clip that was roaming around the internet of LeBron seeing Kawhi Leonard check back into the game, and this nigga sucked his teeth and said, damn.
We talking about clip. I know what clip you talking about. We talking about that. Okay. We making assumptions now. Okay, yeah.
He saw
Kawhi. Yeah, we making assumptions. Yeah, we can assume, yeah.
He heard the whistle. He heard the bell. He looked.
Wait, hold on. Why are we listening to rumors? What are you talking about?
That's not a rumor. That's a video.
Why are we assumptions? Why are we assuming? Why are we assuming things? Why are we assuming that? So we're basing our arguments on assumptions?
Tyrese, you're arguing with video evidence. That was a video.
It was assumption, and we are assuming. We don't know the intentions of the person.
Hey, my nigga, that's footage. That was footage.
We're assuming the footage, man.
Assuming what? He looked directly at Kawhi and sucked his teeth. Why? Because Kawhi was.
I don't know what this nigga's doing. I don't know.
Did he suck his teeth because Kawhi smelled that day and he didn't want to play against a smelly player? No, he sucked his teeth.
Hey, he might have.
Come on, bro. Come on. You know that in 2013, Kawhi outplayed LeBron. 2014, I mean.
Yeah. Well, yeah. He played the team. Yeah.
2017. In 2017, he outplayed KD. For the little time he was there, you don't need a whole series to see when niggas are going to have problems. They could not stop Kawhi Leonard in game 1. You don't need a whole series to see that the Warriors had no answer for him. They put
the game. Well, that's you can't judge that because every series changes a game-to-game basis. We don't know what was going to happen.
They had no answer for him, bro.
We don't know what was going to happen in the next game. We don't know what happened
for him, bro.
Okay, so the series are just based on one game or something.
Did you watch the game?
Yes, I did. Do series not change game to game?
I'm talking about having answers for players.
Okay, do the series not change? Do schemes don't change?
In terms of the whole team, when you have a player that's that dominant, there have been instances in NBA history where players do not have an answer for players. Teams do not have an answer for players even after game 1. 2009, look at the Orlando Magic series. You could see from Kobe Bryant in game 1, the Orlando Magic had no answer for Kobe Bryant in 2009. Mm-hmm. Look at the 2017 series. The Golden State Warriors had no answer for Kawhi Leonard. They put Kevin Durant on him. Wasn't working. They put Draymond.
We don't know. Well, in that case, we don't know exactly what scheme they're gonna.
Green on him. It wasn't working. They put Klay Thompson on.
Zaza did injure Kawhi, which is whack.
They put on Iguodala on him. It didn't work. They put their 4 best defenders on him: KD, Draymond, Klay, and Iguodala. And this nigga Kawhi had like 30 plus.
30 plus, yeah.
We had no answer for him.
But we would never know. We would never know what other because teams make adjustments every single game. We don't know what the Warriors were going to do the next game.
And you're arguing this. This is why you lose. You're arguing off of what ifs, and I'm arguing off of what was.
You're asking a what if. What are you talking? What are you talking about? One game. You're talking about one game. Speaking for the whole series. That's a what if. What are you talking about?
I'm saying what they showed us. What we saw was they had no answer for Kawhi, and
you're talking about one game. Not the series. One game.
A game that happened. We saw them have no answer for Kawhi.
Are you okay? Are you not saying things can change?
You're bringing up a hypothetical that in the following games they could have not had an answer for. They could have built a defensive scheme. That's a hypothetical, but we saw what happened. They didn't have an answer for him. So after that series, all we have of concrete evidence was that the Warriors did not have an answer for Kawhi Leonard
for one game.
Oh my god!
Not for one game. Yes, one game. Yeah,
game one. We saw in that game. I don't know unless you can boost niggas' defensive stats in the next games. But Kawhi
games work. Games are different.
They couldn't stop him. He was getting any shot he wanted to at will. He was scoring his three ball wet, mid range wet. He was scoring in the paint. He was getting anything he wanted any way they had it. It got so bad they told Zaza Pachulia, injure that nigga. We can't stop him. We can't stop him. Injure that nigga.
I don't think they told him. But I think Zaza he just did a dirty play. He just did a dirty play.
They didn't tell him, but I think it got so bad because what's his face? Zaza was thinking to himself, "Oh my god, we can't stop this nigga. I'm gonna take initiative and injure him because we have no way of stopping him."
Yeah. Yeah. Zaza. Well, I'm just saying. Speaking more, I don't know what would happen. Now, I wanted the Spurs to win. Yeah, I wanted Kawhi to beat them. Yeah, but I'm assuming you should know games change. Teams. This is not even assumptions. This is what teams do normally after a 7-game series.
I know teams change, but Tyrese, there comes a point. I think there comes a point in certain series when you see a player in a game and you can tell that they have no way to stop this guy from scoring. There was a point where they didn't even have any defensive schemes that were working against Kawhi Leonard. The only thing that was working from keeping Kawhi Leonard from scoring was benching him. That was all. That was it. They didn't have any. I think it's very hard to imagine that they could have come up with a defensive scheme in the next day and a half that would have worked against Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard and kept him from scoring because their best defenders could not guard him. And what they would have to do at that point is they would have to double team. But even if you double team the nigga, what does that mean? If you double team somebody, it means that he's so skilled you cannot put one person on him. He's so skilled that you cannot score. And what do we see against? Hey, we didn't get to see it against Golden State. What do we see against Philly? And what do we see against Milwaukee? They were double teaming and triple teaming Kawhi, and he was still getting his shot off. That lets you know how skilled of a player he is. He was scoring on triple teams and double team. So I'm sure he could have done it against Golden State.
Well, in defense, that Golden State team was more skilled than that Philly team and that Milwaukee team.
Defensively, that Milwaukee team was better than the Golden State team.
I don't know.
Defensively,
I would give it to Golden State before
and Philly too, possibly. Jimmy Butler, Embiid, and Ben Simmons are all great defenders. Like you could argue that Philly team was also just as great defensively, and them niggas could not stop Kawhi Leonard from averaging 35. He was too.
I think KD is a better defender at that time, better defender than Jimmy Butler, because of his length.
No, Jimmy Butler was a better defender than KD.
I don't know. His length was only cause a problem, but
Jimmy Butler is a better defender than Kevin Durant. I'm sorry, Kevin Durant is Kevin Durant's a good rim protector, but when it comes to perimeter defense, he's not as good as he should be.
He was locking LeBron up. Well,
Kevin Durant was not locking LeBron up. He was outscoring.
Making that nigga difficult too.
What I'm saying is, bro, LeBron James, I think you can argue the fact is that Kawhi Leonard has been shown outplaying LeBron James. He's been shown out defending LeBron James. He's been shown dominating LeBron James teams. And he has been shown outplaying Kevin Durant as well. And at the same time of all of this, he's the best of both worlds with them. He takes the Kevin Durant scoring. He takes, not as great, but he takes the LeBron James rebounding and IQ, and he adds something himself. Elite defense. He's the best of all of them. He's a combination of things they don't have. Kawhi Leonard is a complete player. LeBron James is not a complete player. LeBron James is not a complete player.
Okay.
Kevin Durant is not a complete player.
Well, you saying LeBron's not the best all around play? Well, now you cannot say LeBron, but you talking about when Kawhi faced LeBron that time? I would take that LeBron over the Raptors Kawhi any day.
I'm saying right now, Kawhi has more to his game than all of them. He's a better shooter than LeBron. He's a better scorer than LeBron. He's a better defender than LeBron. All LeBron has over Kawhi is assists.
Passing leadership, can control the game.
Niggas bring up leadership.
Control the play, control the pace. They bring a leadership for Chris Paul. That's not an issue. So why is it an issue for LeBron? I don't know.
Leadership was a skill that translated to you getting buckets or locking down players.
Okay, so why don't you have a problem with them saying it for Chris Paul? Now you have a problem saying it for LeBron.
What are you talking about?
I think
leadership is a great aspect when you're talking about a leader, but when you're talking about players, freak leadership, nigga. We're talking about who's a better player.
All right, whatever. All right,
Magic Johnson is a better leader than Kobe Bryant. I don't want to hear you talking about that nigga when you say they're better players.
Nigga, that's an attribute. I don't care. Nigga goes tight end.
For sure.
Boots.
Magic Johnson is a better leader than Michael Jordan. I don't want to hear you bring up Magic Johnson when we're talking about who is a better player.
It's just a thing you can assist, but Michael Jordan has other skills that outweigh Magic Johnson's skills.
Same thing with Kawhi Leonard.
One, you could do the age for LeBron. So let's nigga fucking 35 still top. If you want to do LeBron, if you want to do LeBron in his prime, let's say you can say 2013 LeBron or 2016 or 2016.
Kawhi in his prime, you can argue, was a more complete player than LeBron.
No.
LeBron in 2013 was a worse scorer than he is now.
No.
LeBron in 2013 was a worse scorer than he is now. LeBron couldn't shoot for shit in Miami.
Doesn't matter. This nigga was getting to the paint every single day. Scoring doesn't matter about shooting.
LeBron in Miami was what? Pure athleticism. I'm gonna drive to the paint on you. He was like Giannis, nigga. You put bodies in the paint. LeBron ain't scoring.
But better. This nigga's better.
What did Popovich say his number one game plan was when they played LeBron? Let him shoot.
Mm-hmm.
That was the Popovich. They always reported on it. Popovich said his number one game plan whenever LeBron got the ball on the perimeter, let him shoot.
Okay, so what did LeBron do in the 2013 Finals Game 6 then? Was it the nigga shooting to get him back into the game?
Game 6? Oh, no, that nigga was choking in the last 2 minutes. What do you mean?
No, what are you talking about? No. Who got him there?
In the last 10. Okay, so LeBron got them into a small point deficit by scoring the basketball through driving and stuff. And then the last
was shooting too. We act like we were forgetting.
In the last 2 minutes or the last 3 minutes, last 5 minutes, I think, actually, LeBron couldn't score, and Ray Allen saved him.
Oh, here we go with this Ray Allen thing. All right.
No, I'm not gonna say he saved his legacy, but that Ray Allen shot changed the course of how we remember LeBron James' legacy.
Okay. Shout out to Steve Kerr too. You going Steve Kerr, Jordan?
No, that was a conscious decision. Ray Allen's shot was a rebound and pass out. Michael Jordan had the play drawn up.
It was just a role player doing his role.
Oh, no, I'm not going to get into that. Back to the argument at hand. LeBron James, Kawhi is better and more complete than both of these niggas at skill. His rings are more earned than KD's.
I would agree with that. Yeah,
he's had a tougher competition than KD has. So even for LeBron, I think his skills, his competition, his championships are all above KD's. Like KD is a one-dimensional nigga. He's scoring.
KD has improved since when gets kind of gone to his defense.
One-dimensional nigga. He's
and assists. He got
for sure. But KD's rim protection is a B. His scoring is an A+. Everything about KD is a B or lower, and his scoring is an A+. KD,
man, that A+, that scoring outweighs.
I'd rather take a two-way nigga than a scorer. What?
Give me KD all day over Kawhi.
I'd rather take a two-way scorer, a two-way person that is an elite scorer and defender over just an elite scorer.
I take the one-of-a-kind player who's 7 foot and who just get 60. You get 60 like that.
Kawhi Leonard is a one-of-a-kind player.
No, there's been players who've been a two-way.
Kawhi Leonard is generational.
Is he?
Kawhi Leonard has Scottie Pippen's hands and size, and he has Michael Jordan's offense.
Yes, yeah. His hands is big, but I still give me KD.
We have never seen a player with a frame like Scottie Pippen with offense like Jordan.
We never seen a person who's the body of KD.
I'm not okay. You're confused.
Okay, well, you're just saying what we've never seen in Kawhi. So why can I say what we've never seen in KD?
KD is generational, but you're using that as an argument point. So is Kawhi.
I don't believe Kawhi is generational.
Generational piece is obsolete. They're both generational.
Generational pieces are epic from. I mean, not epic. They from the jump. Kawhi had to grow into this.
Kawhi was damn near a rookie when he won Finals MVP. My nigga, what are we doing?
He had to grow into this. KD, LeBron, AD, other generation talent, Shaq, all these talents were good from jump.
Kawhi Leonard was a player who didn't get the shots that he wanted when he grew. He was drafted into a great organization where he wasn't given the shots that he wanted. LeBron was drafted into Cleveland where he had free realm to do what he wanted. KD was drafted into the rebuilding Seattle Seahawks, which turned into the OKC Thunder for 1 year, where he had the time to do. He had the ability to do whatever he want. Shaq, Orlando, ability to do whatever he want. KD. Well, I already said KD. Who else did you name?
Oh, I said KD, Shaq, LeBron. I said AD. Yeah,
drafted into the Pelicans, free room to do whatever he want. Kawhi Leonard was drafted into the Spurs.
A great system. What?
Kawhi Leonard did not get all the shots he wanted to do, bro. He did not get all the shots he wanted to. I'm telling you, if Kawhi Leonard had the role LeBron had in Cleveland, we would be talking about that nigga. Is Kawhi Leonard the chosen one? He wasn't given the free realm LeBron was. You see how Trae Young has that green light that he has where he can get anything he wants? Jason Tatum didn't have that his first year.
Okay, could you imagine what if KD, LeBron, or anybody started where Kawhi started at?
Yeah, they'd also win those. They'd also win those 2 rings because they had.
You talking about they was good off GP. What do you think how the niggas would have been if they had the same setup?
When you are a great player and you have free realm to do anything you want, you're gonna do better than somebody who's great and has no realm to do what they want. I'm telling you right now, if you put Kawhi Leonard on the Cavs where he had the ability to do anything he wanted, and you put LeBron James in the Spurs where he could not get off what he wanted, Kawhi was held widely more as a better player than LeBron because Kawhi has had the ball. LeBron has had the ball in his hands since he's been 18. You also have to factor in situation into why players are having better scoring or they have better years or they look better off the jump. Then for sure. Is Kobe Bryant generational?
Yes.
Oh, Kobe Bryant generational. Well, your argument works against Kobe Bryant because Kobe Bryant in his first 3 years wasn't playing like Kobe Bryant. He was coming off the bench. He got no minutes. He didn't get the shots he needed. The exact same situation as Kawhi Leonard.
Don't compare Kobe to
Kawhi Leonard. Exact same situation as Kawhi Leonard in his first few years because they were both not getting the shots that they were getting in their prime. They both were not getting the playing time or the responsibility that they got later in their career. But we consider Kawhi to be generational, right?
One point. Kawhi was already drafted into a foolproof system. These niggas had never missed the playoffs since 19.
Nick, what is a better organization than the Los Angeles Lakers?
At that time, you could argue that the Spurs were.
At that time, they were 5 years removed from making the finals. They were still the Lakers. If you get drafted into the Celtics in the 90s, you still got drafted into the Celtics. They're a great.
Okay, so why are we not arguing against the Spurs? The Spurs, how many champions they had by then? Before
great organizations do not stop being great organizations just because they haven't won in a while. What are you talking?
Okay, the Lakers and the Spurs were both great organizations.
You realize when Kawhi got drafted to the Spurs, it was the same amount of time that Kobe got drafted to the Lakers, the distance between them winning championships. The Lakers didn't go to the finals since 91. Kobe Bryant got drafted in 96. That's 4 or 5 years. The Spurs went to the finals in 2007, and then Kawhi got drafted in 2011 and 2012. That's 4 or 5 years. The same exact distance in them going to the finals, and the Lakers are a greater organization. Why don't you use this for Kobe Bryant? Kobe Bryant, just like Kawhi Leonard, was drafted into a great organization. Kobe Bryant, just like Kawhi Leonard, was not given the amount of shots when he was in his first 2-3 years. Kobe Bryant, like Kawhi Leonard, you could see the greatness in him, even though he wasn't getting the amount of shots. You cannot argue generational for how great you were.
To be fair, Kobe came straight from high school. There's more of a learning curve from high school to the NBA. Kawhi came straight from college with more, if you want to say, experience or whatever you want to say.
He had 1 year in college. Kobe Bryant was still ready for the NBA. How good they were wasn't predicated on whether they went to college.
I'm talking about the learning curve. It's a learning curve.
What learning curve are you talking about? Kobe Bryant had less learning than Kawhi Leonard, and he was just as ready. Do you know why? Because they didn't have trust in them. They were rookies, and they put them on the bench. Tyrese, you can't use situation when you're arguing against a player, and then leave out situation when you're arguing for. You can't bring up, he was drafted to the Spurs when you bring up Kawhi's rings, but then leave out the fact that he was drafted to the Spurs where you're talking about Kawhi not scoring as much as LeBron in them in his first few years. It still exists in both situations. Yes, Kawhi had a great team around him when he won his ring. And at the same time, yes, Kawhi had a great team around him in his first few years, so he wasn't able to get all the shots he wanted.
Mm-hmm. So which team was? We got to look at the team that Kobe was on. Which team was better when they first drafted? The Spurs.
I'm not talking about which team was. I'm talking about organizations and not getting as much shots as you wanted. It doesn't matter the reason. It doesn't matter who the players were on your team that were taking shots away from you. It just mattered that you were on a great organization and you were not getting the shots that you wanted. You weren't. Because that's what happened. They were on a great organization. They were on a franchise team. They were on a team that hadn't been to the finals in 4 or 5 years, both of them, and they both weren't getting the shots that they wanted to. I'm just saying. And then what is it? We consider Kobe Bryant's generation because of what Kobe Bryant did later in his career. Now, by no means am I saying Kawhi Leonard is on Kobe Bryant's level. They're not close at all. But I'm saying at the same time, Kawhi Leonard is the same exact situation as Kobe, where Kawhi Leonard was not getting the shots that he could have made when he was a rookie or when he was a sophomore or in his third year, just like Kobe Bryant. But do you know what happened afterwards when they got rid of the teammates who were holding him back? Kobe Bryant shed away Shaq. Kawhi Leonard shed away Tim Duncan and Manu. And what happened? We started seeing, wow, these niggas are really good. They've been good the whole time. They just didn't have the shots early in the career because of what team they were.
We already saw Kobe was good with Shaq already, though. We already saw it. He just took a next step.
Okay, still going into the 2000s when Phil Jackson came in and they got rid of their old coach. We saw a few years into the career. 4 years after that, 1996, Kobe Bryant won his first championship. 4 years after 2011, Kawhi Leonard won his first championship. But they weren't the best players on their team. Like Kobe wasn't, like Kawhi wasn't. But we saw how good they were because of what they did and the little opportunities they were given. And the little opportunity Kawhi Leonard was given, we saw how good he was. The person who was considered the best player on the planet, LeBron James, was having trouble against a 21-year-old named Kawhi Leonard.
Mm-hmm. I will argue more that's due to the system of the Spurs and the scheme.
Okay, so when
not versus just one player, it's the schemes that make players.
Okay, when the Lakers destroyed the Pacers, it was because of Shaq and Phil Jackson and the system. It wasn't
that triangle.
Kobe Bryant had no involvement in that.
That triangle, man.
So the triangle. Oh my God, I can't believe you just did that. So the reason they won in 2000 was because of the triangle offense. Because of Shaq, Kobe Bryant had no involvement.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
For sure. I'm comparing it to another player who did not have as much opportunity, who was on a great organization with a great coach. Phil Jackson is on Pop's level. He's better than Pop all time.
Yeah.
Kobe Bryant had Shaq. Kawhi had Tim Duncan.
Mm-hmm.
Kobe Bryant got drafted to the Lakers. Kawhi got drafted to the Spurs. Great organization, great teammates, great coaches. So why is it that they both shined, though? Kobe Bryant shined and Kawhi Leonard shined. But you would credit one to Kobe Bryant and you would credit the other to their system.
Because Kobe shined at the mix when Shaq wasn't really at the decline yet. And Kawhi shined when Tim Duncan and Manu and everybody were on decline on the back end of their careers.
So isn't that more credit to Kawhi then? That's saying that when the other stars weren't at their primes, Kawhi Leonard was still good?
I give more credit to Kobe because even when that nigga Shaq was still good, he was still doing his own thing.
You just admitted that. You just admitted because they were on the decline. So if they were on the decline, LeBron getting locked down wasn't due to the stars on the decline. It was due to Kawhi Leonard.
No, due to the system and schemes. System and schemes. System and schemes.
Shot yourself in the foot.
System and schemes. No, system and schemes.
You just accredited LeBron getting shut down to the other players there, then you admitted that they were on the decline. If they were on the decline,
I said scheme. The scheme matters. Scheme matters.
They were okay for sure. So scheme matters. So any player in that Pacers series who got locked down was thanks to Reggie. No, what am I talking about? It was thanks to Phil Jackson in his triangle offense and his defensive scheme.
No, no. I'm not using it for that. I'm using it for.
Phil Jackson is a greater coach than Pop.
Yeah.
So why is it that Pop's system means less of Kawhi's? Pop's system takes away from more of Kawhi's success, but doesn't take away as much of Kobe's success.
Because the system was more prevalent in that series versus.
And how was it more prevalent in the series? Who won Finals MVP? Who was shown in the matchup? I know you might be. I don't know if you're a statistics or you're a highlights guy. In the highlights and the statistics, it showed that when LeBron James was matched up with Kawhi Leonard,
I don't care about that.
Kawhi was getting deflections. He was forcing turnovers. He was forcing LeBron to kick out the ball. He was making LeBron miss. Because a lot of people look at the numbers and think that's just it. No, you also have to watch the series. Kawhi Leonard when he was guarding LeBron would try to drive. He couldn't get a shot off, and he had to kick the ball out to the perimeter. That's LeBron getting locked down. The points may not show it, but if you watch the footage, that's LeBron getting locked down. And Kawhi was doing that consistently in that series. But Kawhi gets no credit because it's credited to a system.
No, he gets credit, but we cannot deny that systems do not allow players to be greater than they actually are.
Systems are good. Systems help. But at the same time, players' greatnesses can achieve over a system. And that's why I keep bringing up Toronto to you. Because that system point is obsolete. Because now we know the greatness Kawhi exhibited in that series wasn't because of the system. It's because he's great. Because we saw him without the system and he was still great. So
because of all what he has learned.
So are you saying that Kawhi was a system player and then he became a great player, or no?
I'm saying the system of him starting off in the beginning of his career helped him to become what he is now.
No, because we saw him without that system and he was greater than he was in San Antonio. We saw him without the system.
Okay, so you're saying the mentorship of Tim Duncan
back in 2018, dog? What are you doing?
Okay, so are you saying the mentorship of Tim Duncan, Manu,
in 2017, Kawhi Leonard was not a part of the system. The system was Kawhi Leonard. Because what happened after Kawhi left San Antonio? That system that niggas idolized went into the dust.
A couple more years later.
What happened? The way systems work, even if a player leaves the system, systems should still be able to help them win games. After Kawhi Leonard left and they still got DeRozan back, them niggas went into obscurity. They became 8 seeds and now they're out of the playoffs. And now they're stuck in a rebuild that they have no idea how to approach. Do you know why? They got rid of a great player. Great players impact franchises. Systems don't impact great players because great players are great no matter the situation. That's Kawhi Leonard.
Well, when he first started, all I'm saying is that system gave Kawhi the tools to where he is now.
Showed that Kawhi was great without needing a system.
Okay, that's not what I'm arguing.
Because of his time in Toronto, we now know Kawhi in 2014, that greatness that he's exhibited was not because of the system. That was because of Kawhi Leonard. We're going in circles now because you won't admit it.
No, I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing it. I'm just saying the tools that he had, what he got from his early years in San Antonio helped him to where he is now. That's what I'm saying.
What? The tool we saw clearly that he helped San Antonio.
Oh God.
People think Kawhi got what he got from San Antonio. No. San Antonio got what they got from Kawhi. 2015, 2016, 2014 even. The San Antonio Spurs had no answer for LeBron James without Kawhi Leonard. But now they do have an answer for LeBron James because it was Kawhi Leonard. I even say we saw it in the games this year against the Lakers, but niggas don't want to admit it. LeBron James played horribly against Kawhi Leonard consistently.
First 2 games. What about the last 2?
Third game he played well. Last game he played bad. He was horrible.
He did not play bad last game.
He played well in the last minute, but he was horrible for the whole game.
Okay, all right. Okay, for sure.
We saw consistently this year in 2020, LeBron James did not play well against Kawhi Leonard. We saw in 2014, LeBron James did not play well against Kawhi Leonard. We saw in 2013, LeBron James did not play well against Kawhi Leonard.
He did play well against Kawhi Leonard in 2013.
That's why I'm upset. Regardless of who would have won, Kawhi Leonard, I'm mad that he did not get a chance to play LeBron this season because niggas would have been actually seeing that it was not a fake. It was not bogus. It was not a fluke. Kawhi Leonard actually put clamps on LeBron. No matter who would have won the series, Lakers or Clippers, I'm just mad niggas never got a chance to see that Kawhi Leonard was actually the LeBron stopper in the NBA. He was the only nigga in the NBA that can slow LeBron down because he has done it consistently over his career. Niggas just don't want to open their eyes to it. Crazy.
No. Hey, Tyrese, are you saying like Kawhi he wouldn't be like the same player if he wasn't in that Spurs system?
Yeah, I believe with him, the Spurs system helped him a lot. That's what I believe.
But don't you think he thrived out there? Like when he got to Raptors, he thrived out of that system.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he thrived. But I'm just saying, if he was not, when he did not get paired up with Popovich and everyone else on that team, he would not be the same player who he is today. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
oh, sorry. I
but...
blanked out. What was it called? What did you say? Sorry, I blanked out.
No, I said
asking Tyrese if he thinks that Kawhi wouldn't be the same player if he wasn't on the Spurs. Like if he didn't come from the Spurs, would he still thrive from?
Yes.
Like, yeah.
Yes.
I disagree with that, but I'm not saying he's not
because players who thrive off a system, when you take them out of the system, they aren't as good. That's the definition of a system player.
Okay,
players do not get great off of systems. Once they leave that system, they no longer have the benefit of the coaches, the offensive schemes, the players backing them up, the defensive schemes. They no longer have the benefit of the system. That's a player whose skill is attributed to the system. And then we saw with Kawhi Leonard, when he took him out of the system, he actually got better. Which shows that system might have been holding him down because once you put the ball in his hands and let him do what he wanted to do, that nigga was unstoppable. So it showed that Kawhi Leonard never needed the system. The Spurs system needed Kawhi Leonard because once he was gone, it's so simple. Spurs had Kawhi. Once they went their separate ways, what happened? Spurs went down, Kawhi went up. It's so simple. Come on, man.
Yeah, I agree. Because you saw the nigga score more when
he may not be a system. He may not be a system player, but I will not. You cannot tell me that his mentorship from Tim Duncan, Manu, and Tony did not affect Kawhi in any way.
Mentorship, yeah, they can help you mature, sure. But they don't affect your skills.
Man, they can teach you a lot. Yeah.
Okay, for sure. Tim Duncan taught Kawhi how to splash that 3-pointer. He taught him how to splash.
Okay. Why? Oh, no. Why do people want to work out with Hakeem a lot?
Because he has great footwork.
Mentorship. They're trying to learn something. Mentorship can help players improve their game.
No, it's really
that's great. But footwork. Okay, for sure. LeBron worked out with Hakeem. Why don't you say LeBron's greatness is from Hakeem?
No, I'm not saying it's from Hakeem. I said it helps. I said it helps. You're not listening. I said it helps.
Okay, no. So are you saying, because you've been saying this whole time, Kawhi Leonard, I think he's great and he's doing all this because he was in that Spurs system?
Because the system enabled him and the system mentorship.
For sure. So LeBron James is great because of his experience being mentored by Hakeem. How are you going to say one person's how great they are is attributed to who they worked with, and for another player you don't? That's what I mean.
Yeah, all experience from any player gets mentored by any other great player. It helps them. Yes,
for sure. That's still not shit. Kawhi Leonard is still great because he's a great player. I don't believe Tim Duncan made Kawhi better skill. He may have made Kawhi better mentality wise. He might have helped his mentality. He might have helped his intangibles in terms of how he approached the game.
I know he taught him some post work. I know he taught him something.
But in terms of skill and how good he was innately, that came from Kawhi. Like, give that name, even if you won't say he's better than LeBron, give that nigga credit, bro. He's great because he's great, not because of the system he came from or the players he was around. He's great because he's great.
He's great now because of that. He's great now from his experiences from this time in San Antonio.
He's always been great. He was like Kobe, bro. Kobe was always great. He was just not in the situation in his first few years to prove to niggas that he was. Now we use that same logic. When Kobe airballed those 4 shots, are we going to say he's only great now because he played with Shaq and he worked under the Phil system? So everything that came after Kobe So everything that Kobe did after he went away from Shaq and Phil, are we gonna say that? Oh, that was only
no, but the experience of doing that helped Kobe. Yes.
But are we gonna say that he was no Kobe? But I raised to that Kobe was great because he was Kobe. Kobe was not great because of Phil Jackson. He was not great because of Shaq. Kobe was great because he was Kobe. Kobe would have been great regardless. Kawhi was not great because of Tim Duncan. He was not great because of Pac. Kawhi won a ring because he was drafted in that organization. They helped, but Kawhi was great because he was Kawhi. Greatness is not attributed to what system you're on. Greatness is not attributed to who is coaching you. Greatness is attributed to how great you are. The greater you are, the greater you'll go. It's not attributed to what system or what coach you are. That's why generational talents and generational players, it does not matter who they're coached by. It does not matter what team they're on. They're going to be great regardless.
Okay, but the point is with Kobe, we've seen greatness, flashes of greatness from Kobe from high school. In college, where did Kawhi go? Kawhi went to San Diego State. He did not show.
We saw flashes of greatness from Kawhi. That's why he was
a lottery pick.
That's why he was a lottery pick. What are you talking about?
He didn't show greatness like Kobe. What you talking about?
But my nigga, he was a lottery pick at least. That he obviously
for sure. A lot of niggas are lottery picks. What?
Kobe was a lottery pick. He was 13.
Yeah. Sure. You know what's a lottery pick? You know what's a lottery pick?
Niggas the top.
You know who went number one? Anthony Bennett.
In 96.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm not saying lottery picks are going to be good in the NBA, but to be a lottery pick, that means you had to have shown some sort of greatness in college or wherever you came from. And that's just true.
Yeah, and I think Kawhi obviously was he showed his greatness in college. That's why he was a lottery pick. That's what I was saying, Tyrese.
I think that nigga scored like 11 points in college.
Just because niggas get drafted in the first top 3 picks, just not just off points though.
Yeah, now
it's bigger than just points. It's been like that.
Who was that nigga that just got drafted scoring 8 points? Was it the Hawks or something?
I know you're talking about. Fuck.
He just got drafted. No, the Knicks.
You talking about the Bulls? The Bulls, Patrick.
The Bulls.
Williams.
Yeah.
Patrick Williams.
Yeah, I was like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah.
He might be good for them. We'll see. It's not always just the best player. It's just what fits for that team at the time. So.
I'm checking that out real quick.
But I forgot what I was about to say.
You forgot what you said. Whoa. What were you and Tyree doing in the chat? What were you and Tyree doing in the chat? What was that?
Just telling niggas step up and shit. I can't stand when niggas say step up. Nigga, shut up.
Oh, he said that.
That's how you ask niggas too. I just nigga, you can't how you gonna tell me to step up and you're not even on here? I don't like when niggas do that.
Well, check this out.
Oh, for sure. Oh, my son's on.
Sorry, I'm looking at this record.
Sorry.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm looking for what's it called? Okay, yeah. Nigga, Kawhi Leonard in college won the tournament of his division. Nigga, what are you talking? What?
San Diego State ain't all like that.
He had their team had a 34-3 record.
Is San Diego State Division 1? Is that Division 1 or something?
Yes, Division 1 tournament champions.
Okay, so all right, so let's talk about the main tournament. We don't talk about side tournaments. We talk about that NCAA, the main tournament.
In the NCAA, they lost.
Okay, yeah, that one, that's the one that counts.
But not really, because a lot of teams don't make it past the first round, but they show greatness. All I'm saying is he showed greatness in college. He showed great players get drafted in the first round. Why do you think he got drafted, bro? Cool.
Yeah, the Spurs saw something. Yeah, that's all right. Kawhi is great. That's not what I was saying the whole time, but
It's not that. You have to respect his greatness, my nigga. You're trying to attribute it to other people, bro. Come on.
I respect his. I respect it a bit, but when it comes to real talents, I can't put them. I can't put them over. I can't put them over KD and LeBron.
Oh.
I can't put them over KD and LeBron. That's the only thing I can't do.
Because of your bias, man. Okay, come on. I just
proved
I proved to you why, bro.
That's not a bias. I'm just saying I can't. Kid, you can't either. Stop it. You said the same
thing.
Nigga,
I agree with you, man. Nigga, I think KD is better than Kawhi.
So I'm saying I just can't.
Look at this. Kawhi Leonard, 4-star recruit, coming out of high school. I'm trying to look at that averages.
What are you talking about, my nigga? Talking about sorry.
Oh, he's talking about his internet is trash. Yeah, Tyrese internet is trash.
Yeah, for sure.
He's
been on here before.
Look at this. Kawhi was averaging a double-double in college, man. Come
on. What? 11 points, 10 rebounds, 10.
13 and 10.
Oh,
on college, that's good.
How much
college, that's good.
Tyrese?
College, that's decent.
Averaging 13 and 10 in college is really good, especially since college is extremely team-oriented. There are no stars in college basketball.
Anybody can average on that. I think Christian Laettner averaged more than that.
Let me put it in perspective for you. There were 4 other teammates averaging double digits, which means Kawhi was averaging 13 and 10 on a stacked team, and he was the star.
Okay. So you like other star players haven't averaged more on stacked teams? You saying Chris Webber didn't average more on a 5-5?
In college or the NBA?
No, the college. I'm talking about with 5-5, yeah.
Bro, I'm saying to you, averaging 13 and 10 on a stacked team is really good at college. Right. And he averaged almost 2 steals. Come on,
huh? All right. See, Biden's this quiet nigga. He just shows the wrong team.
Hey, bro, I'm glad. Hey, I'm happy to wreck you anytime. Just let me know.
You didn't wreck me. What are you talking about? You didn't wreck me at all.
Yeah, sure. We'll do that.
No. I didn't get wrecked at all. Just saying.
For sure. We'll go with that. Whatever helps.
Well, I mean, it's a fact. Kid don't lie. Did I get wrecked?
No, you didn't get wrecked. I mean, I thought both of y'all made good points against each other. It was a nice debate.
Okay, there we go.
Nobody got wrecked though, but it was fair on both sides.
Hey, Kid, you a loyal friend, my nigga. I know you don't want to tell Tyrese.
No, my nigga, I'm being honest, my nigga. I would tell him. I would definitely tell him if he got wrecked.
No, but I'm just kidding, bro. You didn't get that. Was actually a really good debate.
Exactly. Yeah, man.
It's not for real. But so the Jeopardy just got deleted. Super easy, like.
Yeah, my laptop updated the software. There's a software update. Apple has these random software updates like every week.
Yeah, I did those too.
When it updated, it deleted a tab, and the tab wasn't saved, so I have to redo the job.
Right. Got you.
You know, maybe it's something that, took less time to do it. It took less time to play.
Right. Yeah, nigga. He's ducking me. He knows he's gonna get wrecked in this Jeopardy.
I'm not ducking you, man. Look, man, it's hard doing school full time and working.
You're right. But still, I'm gonna wreck you when the time comes. When the time comes, that's your L, my nigga.
Okay, for sure. I wreck you in the Star Wars trivia too.
You won't wreck me in Star Wars trivia either.
Nigga, I ask you the same questions every single time. You can't give me the answer that I give you.
Nobody knows that shit. Ask Shabuzi. He probably doesn't know, but I just want you to ask him.
He knows. All right, Shabuzi. What planets do the Mandalorians originate from?
Mandalore.
See, he knows that. God, he said something. He knows that. I even asked you list Sidious's apprentices, and you still couldn't.
I did. I listened to. It wasn't in the right order, nigga.
You said Dooku before Maul. No.
I know. That's what I just said. It wasn't in the right order.
Just because Dooku's older doesn't mean anything.
I know. That's what I thought too. I'm like, that nigga had to be first because he's older.
No, he was still a Jedi during episode 1.
I mean, when are y'all gonna do this next? Because I was planning to do the Jeopardy while y'all were talking, but I got wrapped in the discussion.
Are you finished already?
No, I didn't get to do it. I was wrapped in the discussion. I was planning to do it while.
When you gonna be available, Tyrese?
Well, I'm only off for these next 2 days. Well, Wednesday, Thursday, or if you could do it, maybe Monday on the 30th. If you have other stuff doing right now.
I'm good on Monday.
Okay, for sure.
If you have other stuff right now.
Stop dodging this fade, man.
I ain't dodging. Oh, God. Whatever. You better not be asking nothing stupid like. You better not be asking, what player on the 1968 Lakers average?
Hey, they get harder with each question, bro.
Man, nigga, I don't want to know.
I'm ready for this easy W. I'm about to wreck you, Tyrese. It's gonna be.
Man, ain't nobody gonna know that. Talking about and what?
You gotta know certain stuff, bro.
Man, ain't nobody watch no 1968.
He already making excuses for his L.
So kid, you know that?
For the 1968 Lakers, what was the question?
No, he might be like, what player on the 1968 Lakers wore the number 14? I'm like, nigga, what?
Yeah, that's not gonna be on there, nigga. That's a $1,000 question.
You know, I could say like, if I ask you like a simple one, I could be like, what was George Mikan's number?
99. Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, yeah. All right. Just don't do like side. Like you can do side niggas, but not the side niggas of those side niggas. Like these niggas have been on the right a bit.
Mike and a side nigga, bro.
No, I'm not.
I said no.
I said he's a main nigga. I said, but you cannot do
this is why you niggas have 12 rings. He's responsible for 5 of your rings, and you just
no. I'm not calling him a side nigga. I'm saying I said he is a main, right? I said don't try to play to say somebody's name that's a bench player on his team. Like I'm supposed to know who's a bench player on his team.
What was Derek Fisher's number?
Oh fuck, I forgot.
Can I say it?
Go to 13. 2. It
was 2.
Wow, you know, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Tyson's an OKC fan, bro. Come on.
Oh well, okay, for sure.
Hey, I got my money on K.
Oh, you do?
You my nigga. It's an easy choice.
So if we do if we do that, we do a Star Wars
questions, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh well, you know, all right. I will be well prepared. I don't take else. I know.
Sorry, dog. You just gotta.
Nigga. No, nigga.
I'm gonna wreck you in Star Wars, Tyrese, because I didn't get the Mandalorian question right. Don't mean shit.
With that, I don't even have to prep for you.
I don't have to prep either, Nick.
Nigga, give me prep, nigga.
But I probably got to prep for that shit. I ain't gonna cap. We
did it. You gotta prep. Nigga, I'll be forgetting, nigga.
But yeah,
is it? Eric said, "Is it safe to come back now?" Okay, all right. That's where you been, Eric. You don't know basketball?
Like Eric, get into the NBA, Eric.
Hey, bro.
He probably watches hockey. He looks like he watches hockey.
I mean, I get that's why Jody tries to refrain from talking about it on his channel as much. Not a lot of people watch basketball, so
which is surprising about that. Yeah,
I mean, I get it. It's nerd culture and pop culture and comic books and stuff, and a lot of comic book people don't like sports. So
yeah. I can see that, but.
Well, anywho, you can get this work in 2K too if you play it.
Sorry, I don't understand what you just said. I only understand niggas who are on my level.
Okay. I see.
Wait, first off, this will let me know if you're good at 2K or not. Who's your team?
Nigga, I can use any team. That's how good I don't. It don't matter. I don't have a specific team.
Only niggas who are trash say that.
Oh no, nigga, I was beating niggas by 35. What are you talking about?
Cap.
He's trash.
Cap on this app.
Okay, for sure.
Garbage. So you're selling me if I use the Lakers and you use the Knicks, you're beating me.
Oh yes.
This thing is trash.
No, that's Cap. Yeah, that's Cap.
So Mr. Roberts is gonna guard Anthony Davis for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
I got PS Plus, nigga. Let me know. I got 2K21 all the way back to 15. Let me know.
All right. Only thing I gotta do is I just gotta download it on my PS5. You know, again the PS4 version. And I drop down to that level. You know. But other than that, yeah.
Is this nigga bragging about having a PS5? Nigga,
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
do
nobody
that.
cares.
What?
Yeah.
No, just like I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
He did that earlier.
No,
He tried to show off too. I remember
what
that.
did I do? I'm not doing anything.
He was like, when I was asking you, I asked you about 2K.
No, I really do have to download the PS4 version on it.
Yeah.
Because it's the PS5. It won't let me play the PS5 version. I have to download it. But yeah, you know, I'll get back in 2K. I haven't been playing 2K, consistently since high school, but
I haven't played in a little while either. And I didn't order the new one yet.
Occasionally I can drop people off, you know.
All right, chill out.
You're not good at 2K.
I don't, you know.
I'm probably the best 2K player in this community.
How do you know that? How does he know that? You just gonna call that yourself? What?
I'm pretty good. I played this one nigga, I think his name was Superman Takeover. He got calling me out because this nigga's a LeBron dick rider. And I 40-pieced him with Kyrie.
Damn.
Wow.
You off ball? You off ball or what you do?
Oh no, I'm on. If you off ball defend, you're garbage.
No, I don't off ball.
I'm on ball, my nigga. I'm on your ass, my nigga.
If you play defense off ball, you're garbage. I don't want to hear it. You don't want this work. You don't want to get these ankles taken for sure.
I don't get no ankle, man. For sure, I have all my. I ain't gonna give you my keys that I used to beat niggas about 40 with, 35 with.
All right.
40.
You think I'm lying about that? This was back then when I was in the high school days, man. I was consistently playing 2K.
Like 30 years ago?
What? Yeah, 3 years ago. What are you talking? It was only 3. What? Only.
And you old.
Man, nigga, I graduated in 2017. Shut up.
Old man Reese.
No, Tyree, I do got a next gen upgrade. I just had to download the PS4 version on my system. I have it, but I just had to download it again. Other than that, I get some casual games.
We all know in real life, I'm the GOAT when it comes to real life. So
Tyree, I do not offer. Well, nah. Even though I didn't play basketball, you're
getting dropped.
Speed wise, man, I got that John Wall speed.
What the? Hell no. You got that. Who's slow right now? You got that Joel. You got that Joel Embiid speed, boy.
Okay, all right. If I had that, but I'm crafty.
You slow.
I got that John Wall speed and.
Tyrese, I know if I played you in real life, you're probably garbage.
I got no. I can shoot. Give me my spot. Upper arc on the 3-point line. Left side of the court. Money all the time.
Any nigga who brags this much about his dunking ability shot is a nigga who plays like Patrick Beverly.
No, I didn't.
He looks like that nigga too. I'm trying to tell you.
I don't even brag about my dunking. But man, I probably can't. You know what? I haven't played basketball.
You can't dunk like that.
Wow.
Stop it.
I probably work out.
I'm honest about my basketball skills. I play like Draymond Green. I'm a great passer. I play solid defense. I'm an excellent rebounder, and I can shoot.
All right, man. All right.
Know who I play like? You know who I play like?
Ooh.
Allen Iverson.
See, you know that nigga like.
Whenever niggas talk about who they are one-on-one, they say Kyrie Irving, Kobe Bryant, Allen Iverson. I need you niggas to be realistic for once.
Yeah,
you ain't dead ass, bro. They call me Tyson Iverson back in the streets, my nigga.
Okay, for sure. It don't matter. But for me, I'm mostly a shooter. That's all I do.
Cat.
I'm mostly a shooter.
You're like a slasher. You definitely a slasher.
No, man, I shoot, man.
Straight slasher, no skills.
I'm a shooter, man. I'm a shooter all the time.
This thing has no.
What are you talking about? I used to hit people with fadeaways in high school. What are y'all talking about?
You have no feet work.
I know his fadeaway under the rim. Nigga can't play ball.
Fadeaways, catch and shoot all the time. Money all the time.
Catch and shoot what, nigga? You was catching and shooting balls under the rim.
It's catch and shoot. That's what do you think they say from the people from the Bay? We all shooters out here.
You okay.
You're not part of that group. You're not part of that group.
If I ever meet you in real life and you can't make 5 threes in a row, I'm on your ass.
We're all shooters out here, man. I done more than 5 threes in a row, man.
You can't. I'm promising you cannot make 5 threes in a row.
I'm telling you, the upper arc of the 3-point line, left side, money all the time.
There are niggas here who can't make 3 in a row. You might be one of them.
What are you talking about? See, all right, whatever.
Me, I know my spots. I'm great at the elbows. You know, I kind of stuck at top of the key. I used to be very adept at top of the key in the baseline corners, but now I'm only good at the elbows. That's weird.
I'm trash at corners, but I'm fire at the top of the key. That's my spot.
I used to be
Tyree. I'm lying. Okay, for sure.
I don't know what happened.
Bernard, you want me to record myself?
And I'm the floater god too. Like I'll throw a floater up in a minute and I'll make that shit. I'll throw that shit up high as fuck.
Yeah, shooting and defense, man. I can play defense, man.
I can do it all.
I got long arms, yeah, In shoes, I'm like 6'1". Basketball shoes.
Nigga, you're not 6'1".
Nigga, in without, I'm regular 6 feet. With it, I'm 6'1".
Cat.
So,
You're like 5'10".
No, I'm not.
You're like you're 5'8", my nigga.
I'm not 5. I'm taller than. I'm not 5'8".
You Flash knows you trash, man.
Oh, look at this nigga Flash out of nowhere.
Did you see the picture yesterday?
I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, that looked just like him. Bro.
This nigga Tardy's trash, bro.
How much? Okay, for sure. I'm trash. Okay.
I know this nigga's trash at ball, man.
I'm a shooter, but sports I did. I was more. I ran track. That's why I said speed. Y'all niggas.
I beat you in track too, Tyrese.
No, that's why I said none of y'all would be able to touch me because I used to do that all the time.
Yeah, right.
This nigga's garbage, bro.
Of course, I got bounce, Tyree.
I got bounce?
Vertical. They call me Tyson Griffin around here.
If I got Tyree, I just have to work out a little bit, and I can.
I'm like Calvin right Cambridge. Back. I'm like Calvin Cambridge and like Mike.
Oh, stop me!
I just gotta work.
That nigga.
No, kid, y'all
don't know about Calvin Cambridge, my nigga. Y'all don't know about that.
Calvin Cambridge.
Yes, but like we are still like yes, we are.
He like Calvin once the shoes got stolen and he had to learn how to play himself. He had to learn how to play normal.
Stop it.
Flash, I am a shooter.
I'm gonna watch that shit again, bro. That shit's fire, my nigga.
Hey, Belide. Hey. Even though you were saying on the Celtics this year, hey, bro, the Atlanta Hawks got a lot better.
Let me get moved. I told that nigga
better. I was telling you, Belide, bro. I told you to have faith. The Hawks got a lot better, bro. They're finna make the playoffs. I told you to have hope, bro. They finna make the playoffs.
They get they got Bogdan today.
Bro, the Hawks had the best offseason in the NBA. They got a lot better.
Well, Lakers first, but
they have the best offseason.
Yeah. Hawks will make the playoffs first round.
They got Onyeka Okongwu, who might be the best center in the draft. If he might be better than James Wiseman in the future. They got Rondo. They got Bogdanovic.
Mm-hmm.
Who else did they get? They got somebody else.
They got hella niggas, bro. I can't think right now.
Bro, the Hawk. Let me see something.
I cannot think right now. They got somebody else.
Get somebody
else. Tyree, yes. If I practice, well, I can dunk now. But
he said 20. He said 2060 champs. Goddamn. No, I mean maybe in 2035.
Flash Fire Force is not that bad. I think it's not the best anime. It's okay. It's better than God of High School that you were hyping up.
Have they always had Chris Dunn?
Oh no. I saw that. He just signed there.
He's got Chris Dunn too, bro. Y'all got Gallinari. That's who else. Y'all got Gallinari.
Yeah,
too.
Gallinari. Nigga,
Bro,
they
the
are
Hawks
tough.
made moves, bro. They made moves. They got Gallinari. That's a really good player. They got Gallinari and Bogdanovich are two of the best wing shooters in the NBA. They got freaking Onyeka Okongwu, and they got Chris Dunn, and they got Rajon Rondo. The Hawks had the best offseason in the NBA.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
We lied. They have a good future, bro.
Yeah, Bilal, we discussed the NBA offseason, and then me and Tyrese got into an argument about Kawhi Leonard being a top 3 player in his legacy. Damn, bro, the Hawks, damn, Jesus. This time, Gallinari and Bogdanovich and Rondo?
They ain't playing this year. They ain't playing.
Why didn't the Kings match to get Bogdanovich back? Are they idiots?
Yeah, L. That's an L on the Kings. Kings are that's you want to talk about a trash franchise, my nigga?
Bro, I feel so bad for them that the refs cheated them, bro. Out of that win
in 02 and 2002,
bro. That left their franchise spiraling to disaster because that was their best chance to win.
Nigga, they haven't been in the playoffs since what, 2004, bro? Oh my god,
that was the last year.
2005. God damn,
bro. That effectively like destroyed their franchise, bro. Their franchise is incompetent.
My God, Kings are trash, bro.
Niggas, they signed Luke Walton as the head coach. This nigga's a horrible coach.
Bro, come on now.
Luke Walton cannot coach, bro.
I don't know how they're gonna ever get out of this mud that they're in. I don't know if they can.
They will not. They will not. They are going to be the Kings, and that's all they will be. That's it. That's all the Knicks. At least they're on the Hornets. That's the one thing they can say. Or the Knicks.
They're on the same category.
They are. They a little step up before them.
No, because these niggas haven't been in the playoffs for 15 years, bro. Like, bro.
Nah, the Knicks haven't. Oh, well, Bilal, it's up to the people. Bilal, Tyrese thinks he won. I think I won. It's up to people.
It's
in my opinion, I destroyed it.
In my opinion, he did not. And yeah, I'll say I won. You know what? But I give it to you, the people. That's all. That's all I say. You know.
The Knicks was in the playoffs in 2013. I think that was the last night they made the playoffs.
24. That was the year that Carmelo and the Knicks knocked off the Celtics.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I think the Kings, they're putting all of their hope into De'Aaron Fox. There's only so much Fox. I honestly thought Fox was going to leave this offseason.
Because they drafted that point guard Tyrese Halliburton. So
I got drafted. Oh wait, no.
I don't know. I think that the Luka thing is going to haunt them forever because they took Marvin Bagley #1. I think that's going to haunt them forever.
Oh my gosh.
Passed on Luka and Trae Young. I think that's going to haunt them forever, bro.
Mm.
But why do you? I mean, but Bernard, I'd rather match Bogdanovich than he. Buddy Hield has made it completely clear that he does not want to be on the King.
Did he get traded yet?
I'd trade Buddy Hield. The only reason they did it is because there was a report that came out that Buddy doesn't have that much trade value because his antics on the Kings have turned off a lot of franchises because they think that he's selfish, that he only cares about his numbers, that he's they think that he's very self-centered and that he's not a good team player. Because he did ruin his profile when it comes to the NBA. Because 2 years ago, or I would say a year or so ago, last offseason, it was the whole thing about his extension. When the 2016 players were getting their rookie extensions, he was basically saying, if you don't give me this much, I'm out of here. He was basically saying I'd love to be in Sacramento, but I know what I'm worth. And the fact that you guys aren't even giving me this, I'm insulted. He was being a real diva about it. He was give me this amount of money, and I get that, get your money, but at the same time, it's like, bro, you haven't even made an All NBA team, you haven't made an All Star team, you haven't done anything other than win a 3-point contest. What makes you think that you are worth a max contract?
That's what I'm saying about this money. They're giving the money out too much to people.
And then this season,
we was talking about the Suns earlier, bro. They're gonna be tight. Me and Tyrese was talking about them earlier.
Nice. But I think a lot of people don't realize. No, I think they do realize. I think a lot of people like are. I'm happy for the Suns, and I'm really happy for the Suns. The one person that I feel bad for in the situation is Chris Paul, because yes, Chris Paul's legacy will be that he helped another team go from irrelevancy to a contender in the West. But I wanted Chris Paul to get traded to a team where he had a chance
to get a ring. Yeah.
I feel like Chris Paul is. I feel like he's not getting an NBA championship anymore.
He does deserve that shit too. Yeah.
And I think it was the last year of his contract, so maybe right after this year he'll sign with somebody he has a chance with, and he has, because I feel like he'll be relieved because after he'll be able to choose where he wants to go now, because he's been getting traded for the past 3 years, 4 years.
Yeah.
He got traded. He got traded from. He got traded to the Clippers, then he got traded to Houston, then he got traded to OKC, and now he's traded to the Suns. Like, I think he's probably gonna have control over his career now. So I'm happy for him after this year, because even though he will make the Suns better, he's gonna make DeAndre Ayton look like prime Shaq.
Yeah,
I think that he will have trouble, sort of, he's not going to win a ring this year because, the Suns might be, I think at best the Suns will be a 5th seed. The Suns aren't getting past the Clippers. The Suns aren't getting past the Lakers. I don't even know if the Suns are getting past the Nuggets or the Warriors.
Wait, hold on. What seed do you think the Warriors are going to be?
Warriors?
4 or 5th.
I think how good the Warriors are depends on James Wiseman. Because I feel bad for the kid because the kid's going to have unrealistic expectations on his shoulders now that Klay Thompson's injured, and I feel bad for him, but that's how it is. It happened to Tatum. After Kyrie went out, Tatum got all this expectations on his shoulders to perform, and he did. But I feel like with James Wiseman, he's expected to be Steph's bread and butter now that Klay's out. I think if all things go well, they'll be a 3rd through 5th seed. I think they'll be a top 5 seed in the West.
Definitely top 5. I don't see them leaving the 6 or no. I don't see them being out of the playoffs at all. Because did you say 8 or some shit?
Yeah, I said 6 through 8.
So if they're good, let's think about the teams that'll be better than them: the Lakers,
Denver,
Blazers.
I don't think Portland's better than them.
Why not?
Steph dominates Damian Lillard consistently.
Okay, Steph and who else is on that team? What you talking about? Andrew Wiggins, your second best pair? Draymond?
Hey, I guess you didn't watch the 2019 playoffs. It was Dame and CJ versus Steph and Klay. Klay didn't play well. KD was out the whole series, and the other people they had on the squad in the starting lineup was
2 years ago. Dame Lillard was better this past season than he was then.
No, that was 2019. That was last season.
You talking about the last playoffs?
I'm talking about the season where he knocked out Paul George and Westbrook.
Yeah, that was
2019.
That's it last year. I'm talking about this season. The year he was better.
He's the same player. He's still as good as he was.
No, he was.
Like I said,
Dame this season was on one.
Niggas love to talk about the regular season when it comes to Damian Lillard for sure. Damian Lillard still is not a playoff performer. He's not proving himself in the playoffs.
Sure.
Well,
Dallas would be better too.
In 2019, what was it?
Good point.
Dame, Klay was not playing well. KD didn't play, and Steph's teammates and the starting lineup were Alfonso McKinney, and Jordan Bell. This nigga was playing with Alfonso McKinney and Jordan Bell in the starting lineup, and he swept the Blazers by himself. Steph averaged 37, 7, and 8 against the Blazers. He swept them by himself.
Okay, so you think he's going to do it again?
I don't think he'll sweep them, but I think Steph owns that franchise. He owns that team. He owns Dame. Steph owns Dame. As long as Steph plays for the Warriors, they'll always beat the Trailblazers because Steph owns Dame, no matter who's on this team. It's like the Celtics in Philly. Steph just owns Dame. It's just a thing. I think that the Mavericks have a chance to. I like the Mavericks, but at the same time, I think their lack of defense is going to kill them. They have no defense.
Oh no, they just got who did they get?
Early defense is Josh Richardson, and Josh Richardson's a good defender, but he should not be your defensive anchor as a shooting guard.
What did they? I forgot. They just got somebody. I forgot that.
To be your defensive anchor as a shooting guard, you have to be elite. You have to be like a Marcus Smart level guard.
Yeah.
It's not.
But I don't know about the Spurs, but like I'm trying to think.
No. Spurs no.
Spurs don't even make a playoffs.
Yeah, Spurs are done. Yeah,
Luka is gonna be coming back next year, MVP candidate. Watch out.
What was I saying? The Mavericks. I don't know if I think the Warriors. If everything goes well for the Warriors, considering their other players, I think the Warriors will be right behind the Nuggets. I think they'll be better than the Jazz because Donovan Mitchell. I love him, but he needs to get out of Utah. He has no help.
Oh, he's not getting out of there anytime.
That extension time, bro. He needs to get out of there. He needs to come to the Celtics. He's best friends with our core. He's best friends with. It's crazy, bro. He's best friends with Jalen, Kemba, and Tatum. He just needs to go ahead and request that trade and come to the Celtics.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. So it's okay for you to want great players, but the Lakers can't want great players.
What do you mean?
You just said for him to.
Spider is not a superstar. Giannis is a top 6 player in the NBA.
Okay, all right.
You have 2 top 5 players and want another one.
All right. You know what Spider? Didn't you just say he was D Wade, but he can shoot better?
He will be D Wade. I said.
Oh, right? So you're okay.
I said he will be the new D Wade.
Okay, and you want that guy, and you're mad at the Lakers for wanting great players. So you're saying he will be the new D Wade.
He isn't yet.
Okay.
He will be in the future. He's not D Wade now, nigga.
Didn't this nigga drop 50 in back-to-back playoff games?
He's not a top 10 Tyrese. You know he is.
That can happen.
There have been 2 instances now, 3, considering what I saw on Twitter, that the Lakers have tried to get a top 5 player when they already have 2 top 5 players. You niggas try to get Kawhi, Giannis, and I saw niggas on Twitter saying that after Clay's injury, Steph should come to the Lakers.
I didn't say that.
I saw people say that. It's ridiculous. And niggas said 4 people said a year ago KD should sign with the Lakers in the offseason. You niggas
be saying
I don't ever want you to compare my greediness to the Lakers' greediness.
Hey, it don't matter the levels of greediness. Greedy is being greedy.
You niggas want multiple top 5 players on one team. You niggas want Michael Jordan. You niggas wanted Larry Bird and Magic Johnson on the same team. That's the epitome of the Lakers. This new age of Laker fans would have wanted Larry Bird to join the Lakers in the 80s. With how Laker fans today are thinking, you niggas in the 80s would have said Larry Bird and Isaiah Thomas need to join our team. That's how greedy you niggas are.
Isaiah Thomas should have. The nigga was kissing Magic on.
That's how you.
Why you take it there? Why you take it there, Tyrese?
What? Oh, they had a great friendship, man. Yeah.
I know what you're talking about, my nigga. You look like Isaiah Thomas, boy.
I know. I'm tight. I'm a point guard. Yeah.
Oh.
I said you look
point
like
guard.
I didn't say you play like him. I said you
point guard. Yeah. Just I play defense too. Yeah. How you know? That's a great comparison. That's a great player comparison. Thank you.
Nigga, I said you look like him.
Thank you. You could just call me the next. Thomas. You just called me the next Isaiah Thomas. Thank you.
You just you niggas want to make the All-Star team on the Lakers. I don't ever want to hear Tyrese. I don't ever want to hear you. I don't ever want to hear Bobo. I don't ever want to hear Jody. I don't ever want to hear Tyrese, Serge, Jimmy J. I don't want to hear any acclaimed Laker fan complaining about Kevin Durant and the Warriors again in my life. I don't ever want to hear it again. I don't. I really don't. Because the fact that you niggas wanted 3, you niggas advocated for 3 to 4 different top 5 players joining a team with 2 top 5 players is the most ridiculous thing in NBA history. That's me in the 2000s as a Laker fan saying, hey, Kevin Garnett, Tim Duncan, join the Lakers. Hey, Tracy McGrady, Kevin Garnett, Carmelo Anthony, LeBron James, join the Lakers. That's me as a Miami Heat fan in 2013 going, hey, Kobe Bryant, Kevin Durant, Carmelo Anthony, join my team. That's me as a Warriors fan in 2017 going, LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard, join my team. Like, nigga, do y'all not have any like boundaries? Do y'all not have any shame?
No.
You want every top 5 player and then complain about the Warriors because they actually pulled it off?
Mm-hmm.
What is this, bro? Like, there's niggas on your team who actually want to.
But stop. You know the Lakers have the best roster in the NBA currently. Like, what are we talking about?
It's gonna be Lakers and Nets, but we'll see. We'll see who takes it.
That's not happening.
Hey, Bilal, bro. If
you don't think the Lakers and Nets gonna be in the finals, Tyrese?
Yeah, they will. Yeah, Boston not doing anything to improve their team, so you know.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
No, actually, we might be better than last year. So,
you're high on Tristan Thompson?
I'm not high on him. I'm just saying he's better than what we had before.
Okay, all right.
Going from Enes Kanter and Brad Wanamaker to Tristan Thompson and Jeff Teague is an upgrade.
That Kardashian curse. You ready? You sure about that?
I didn't say it was great, but it's an upgrade.
I don't know. He got a lot of stuff going on. I think he was smashing Scottie Pippen's wife.
I don't care. I'm taking Tristan Thompson over Enes Kanter any day.
Oh, okay.
Tristan Thompson plays some level of defense. Like, bro, come on now. I'm not saying, hey, I'm saying the Celtics can get. It's dependent on if Jalen and Tim take another lead. Actually, no. I'm gonna say this video because we went through this last offseason. I remember Tyrese said it. I remember you said it. I remember multiple niggas said it. Said, have fun. Niggas are saying, while the Lakers are chasing rings, have fun trying to make it out of the first round. Have fun trying to make it in the playoffs. Niggas really thought the Celtics would be a 6 seed last year after Kyrie and Al Horford left. That's crazy. Niggas really, it's going to happen again this season. Y'all really, nobody wants to acknowledge it. Everybody says, oh, the Celtics should have went to the finals. But niggas were really saying we were going to be a 6 seed last year. I'm going to all these receipts. All of you niggas thought we would struggle to make the playoffs last year.
I don't know if I said that. I don't know.
And then we ended up being a top 5 team in the NBA. It's crazy.
I don't know if I said that.
That's crazy. It's going to happen again this season. All you niggas think we're going to get trashed, and then, oh, surprise, surprise. Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown do what normal 22-year-olds and 23-year-olds do in the NBA. They get better. Like you.
Well, they're going to get bounced out by KD and Kyrie, so that's just.
For sure. So are the Lakers. You
no, the Lakers actually have a roster.
You guys treat Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown like they're established prime players who need help now to win. Who need help to win now? Nigga, they are kids. They are babies.
They're not ready. They're not ready. Not ready. So they got to get.
They're ready. They've led their team farther than every other player their age. They've led. You realize Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown have led their team farther than Giannis has? They've seen the Game 7s of an Eastern Conference Finals.
Let fire. What, the conference finals? Giannis said the same thing.
Hey, yeah, we haven't made it to the finals, but look at everybody else who's in anybody else in Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown's age range. Luka, we've gone for they've gone farther than him. Giannis gone farther than him. Spider farther. Bam.
I'll take Luka over Jason Tatum.
Yeah, the only player in Jason Tatum's age range who is better than him is Luka. Mm-hmm. Everybody else, Ingram, Spider, Bam, Tatum's better than all of them except Luka.
So I'm not even gonna watch out for Luka.
You niggas is treated. It's like really crazy, especially that hated nigga Nick Wright saying, "Oh, can you be the best player on a championship team?" I don't know. Like, what is it going to take for Tatum to do this? We can't compare him to LeBron. LeBron can, and like his coworkers are his literal players, not his players. His coworkers and fellow panelists are yelling at the nigga. He's 22. Mm-hmm. There are players who are rookies that are 22. Mm-hmm. We just
I think Obi Toppin is 22.
22. Obi Toppin is 3 days older than Jason Tatum. Like Peyton Pritchard, a guy we just drafted, is a week, is like a month or so. He and Jason Tatum are the same age. It's crazy that Jason Tatum's so good that we holding him to the standard of a Kawhi Leonard or a Paul George who are in the middle of their primes, when Jason Tatum is still 5 years away from entering his prime. Do you realize this thing is a top 12 player right now, and he's 5 years away from his prime? That's how good. Like, niggas don't realize that. You know, I'm talking about Celtics this, Celtics that, Celtics that they're not going to make it. This nigga Jason Tatum is this good where teams want him. He's getting a max contract. He's a top 12 player in the NBA, and he's 4 to 5 years away from reaching his athletic prime. LeBron James didn't win a championship until he was 27. Are we going to give Jason Tatum the same benefit of the doubt that he gets that time? Or are we going to say Jason Tatum needs to win a championship before he's 25 or else he's a failure? Because LeBron James was considered one of the best prospects in history, and he didn't win a championship until his 9th year in the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. I'm just saying, we need to be fair to these people, man. We need to be fair. We need to be fair, Tyrese. Bro, I'm sorry, bro. Hey, man, the Lakers, you can't spell Lakers without L.
Huh.
Celtics got an L in there too. I'm not trying to start nothing, but I'm just saying.
Okay. The first letter you get when you spell Lakers is L.
Well, it doesn't matter. The first letter, a letter is a letter. It's still there.
And the first letter, your name and your city, Los Angeles Lakers. Y'all got L's in both of them. You know the trend where niggas put L's in front and replace it with the first letter of your name? We can't even do that with the
Lakers. What's your state name? Massachusetts? Oh, that sounds...
Massachusetts? What? We don't...
Massachusetts?
Nah, bro. Hey, if we're... It's crazy. If we're so bad at living, why did Tatum sign that contract, my nigga?
Money. And he like...
Tatum acquired that amount of money from a lot of other teams.
It's that money. Massachusetts.
You realize how many teams would have killed that? The Lakers want him more than anything. Do you know how many he's so good, Laker fans like him. Do you know how good you have to be as a Boston Celtic player for Laker fans to like you? You have to be better than everybody. Normal players have to be good. You have to be great for a Lakers player to like you if you're a Celtic. This nigga, Tyree, Jody, what's his face? Bobo. Even Tyrese. They like Tatum, and he's a Celtic. That's how you know.
Yeah. Tatum's on my team, and he was on my
for sure.
My fantasy league and stuff. Yeah.
You know why? Because y'all want him. It's crazy. You niggas are his biggest critics. I'll never forget Jody, Bobo. I still have the videos on recorded where this nigga's like, Jason Tatum, I don't know. He's everybody treats him like he's God on earth, like he's good or something. And then Jody was like, Kuzma and Ingram are better. And then Bobo agreed. I was like, for sure. Looking back on this 2 years ago, you niggas are ridiculous. Hey, Tyree, it's not my fault that you niggas hyped up Magic Johnson and Magic Johnson was incompetent. LeVar Ball verbally psyched Magic Johnson into drafting his son, and that's Magic. He let LeVar Ball trick him into signing his son. You niggas drafted Lonzo Ball over Jason Tatum. And in today's age, back then that wouldn't have sounded ridiculous. Because I remember I was watching some Undisputed videos from back then, and Skip Bayless was just like, I think Lonzo's better than Jason Tatum. He's like, is Tatum better than Lonzo? No, I think Lonzo's a generational player. There are dozens of Jason Tatums in the NBA. Looking back on this 2 years later, it's hilarious.
Yeah.
So much can say. And that's the one thing I agree with Bobo on, where I feel like Bobo has a great point on. We need to stop putting such huge expectations on these extremely young players. They have time. I did it unfairly. I was doing it unfairly to Brandon Ingram. They have time. We need to stop putting such huge expectations and huge like pressure on these young players, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep. Because players can't handle it. Most of them.
Well, I mean, the Lakers could have. It's crazy. The Lakers suck at player development, bro.
Not true. They developed Brandon Ingram.
No, they didn't.
He got better after he left.
Well, no, he was averaging 18 points while he was there. He was getting developed.
He became out.
Developed Caruso. Developed Randall.
Brandon Ingram stayed stagnant. That's the one thing. Even Jody acknowledged it. It's weird. Niggas leave the Lakers and they get better. He said it's because the niggas can't handle the bright lights of the Laker lifestyle. Nah, bro, it's because your player development sucks. Julius Randle left the Lakers and he became 20 plus points per game.
That was Luke Walton. Luke Walton, the coach.
After he left the Lakers, he blossomed in New Orleans. After D'Lo left the Lakers, this nigga led the Nets their first playoffs in like almost half a decade. This nigga, as soon as D'Lo left the Lakers, he became an all-star. Brandon Ingram left the Lakers, became an all-star. Lou Williams left the Lakers and became Lou Williams. Brook Lopez left the Lakers and became an all-defensive three-point shooting big man. Like, come on.
Well, it's just all those situations. One common denominator: Luke Walton. Blame Luke.
Brandon Ingram was a Luke Walton.
Yes, he was there.
Oh yeah, he was Luke Walton. Yeah.
D'Lo, Luke Walton. Randall, Luke Walton.
I also think that's player development at the same time.
When you're coaching trash, blame Luke.
I feel like they get dumbed down, and when people get there, they get worse. Like what's happened? Danny Green went to the Lakers. That was the worst he's ever been in his career.
Oh, no, y'all said nigga was trash in the Raptors.
Yeah, look at what Tyree just said. If Danny Green is good this year, the Lakers are gonna look worse, bro. Why do people leave and when they go, they get worse? If Danny Green goes off, like that's why.
Can't handle the pressure. Nigga missed the open three on top of the key.
There's only there are a couple of instances when players went to the Lakers and they got better. Like, but I feel like that's dependent on players. Like Powell went to the Lakers and Kobe made that nigga greater than he ever was before. But at the same time, Steve Nash went to the Lakers, shell of himself. Dwight Howard went to the Lakers, first time around, shell of himself. Jordan Clarkson. Jordan Clarkson got better when he left the Lakers. What the heck?
Well, yeah. Luke Walton again. Luke strikes again. Luke.
Nigga, there's only been 1 year since 2014 that Luke Walton hasn't coached.
You had Byron Scott. Like, come on. Like, what are we doing? Whack coaches.
After, what's his name? Was it Mark Jackson? Was that the nigga who coached you in 2013?
No, Byron Scott.
I know it was Dan Toney coached you niggas.
All right, hold on. I'm sorry. I got to say something. Chaz, you got a real motherfucking nerve coming up in my motherfucking stream.
Oh.
But you didn't fucking apologize to me, nigga. Get his ass up out of here. You are gone from my fucking channel. You are blocked. So block his ass. You said some wrong ass shit on fucking Twitter. You did with your disrespectful ass. Get his ass up on out of here. I mean it. One of y'all getting fucking out of here right now. Right now. I don't even fucking want to do it. Fuck that nigga. Bye.
Yeah, he is
excommunicated. I was falling asleep and I just woke up to going on. I was like, bro, what happened? I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm probably I'm out the loop. God knows I'm out the loop.
But, you didn't see that thread?
I'm out the loop, dog.
Okay. Who tweeted it? I forgot. It was about the sus, switching sides.
Oh, wow. He got.
It's on Twitter.
I'll just look at it real quick if I can find it. Maybe I was mentioned. Probably was.
He was. I forgot. I think it. Look, Belide posted something. It was about that. Look at Belide post, and then he's in the thread.
Was I in the thread? I probably wasn't because I don't remember that shit. Yeah, bro. I woke up. I was falling asleep. What did I hear? Get that motherfucker! I was like, damn.
Well,
that was tight.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll be back to talking. I'm just trying to get caught up.
You good.
It's just,
Man. Yeah, he got all serious over that shit though.
What did you say?
You know, Tyrese?
What you say, man?
He got serious over that shit, Tyrese.
Yeah, he did some wrong stuff. So
it was a comment that he said that he could have been. I know he's seen everybody saying you shouldn't have said that.
I gave him 24 hours to apologize, and you just gonna show up? Like,
it's not like people didn't respond like a day later.
24 hours to apologize to me. I gotta turn this shit down.
Oh,
when he said that, and I told his ass, "Look, you said
how long ago was it?
You owe me an apology, so don't do me like that. Don't ever put my name like that, because I'm not no motherfucking groupie type. No, don't ever do that shit to me. You got me fucked up."
Oh,
when was this?
With that shit.
I see the tweet. Oh, this thing is messed up.
Yeah.
Kid, I thought you would see it, man. You didn't see that
I
already?
didn't see shit, man. I was blown.
It's on there.
It's on Belide's post, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty
disrespectful.
That's disrespectful.
Oh, I can take it right here.
Why, nigga? Because I'm female? You got me fucked up. Don't do that. Don't ever do
yeah. It seems like people taking this sus.
I know. I mean, it's just like, why are we going there? You know what I'm saying?
Like, what are we doing here?
So crazy. But, sorry about that. I just saw him and got really mad because I wouldn't even came up there and said not one word. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I was
saying, but as soon as I saw his little name, I said, "Oh no, I got your ass," because I just to come show up because he ain't been here for a minute, and then you just gonna show up. Man, whatever.
Whoa, okay.
I
did see that name. Oh, I wasn't even thinking anymore. I was like, oh fuck. Well,
yeah, I was blown. I didn't know what happened.
It's okay.
It's all right. Sorry.
It's all good. I'm just reading the thread. Damn, what compelled this nigga to say this?
Watching about 10 minutes, he gonna reply to the thread and say, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Oh my God.
You know what, Balad? Even if he DM'd me, it wouldn't have been enough because he said that shit publicly on a thread. And I said several times he needs to publicly say that shit to me. Even if he did me, that shit wouldn't have been worth
you gotta if you
for the whole
embarrass somebody.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You apologize. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I agree. And like he said the comment, like when I went on Twitter and saw the notification, it was like he said it, and then it was like 28 minutes ago, and then I said something. So he saw that shit when me and Maddie and everybody else said some shit. Then he saw it.
Yeah, he saw that. So
we've been over.
Oh, far. Yeah, I see it. Far.
Yeah.
So,
Oh wow. Yeah, this nigga's tripping, bro. Hey, he still. That was Friday. He yet? Oh no,
yeah, heard. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's all good. Hey, Bilal, why don't you hop in here, nigga? I have to wreck you about that shit you said on Twitter, dog.
Here, I'll just send him the link.
Oh, please do. I have to wreck. It was basketball.
I'll just put in the chat. Actually, here you go, Bilal.
I just need to haul at you real quick. This nigga Bilal has hopped on the train of disrespect Boston to me too. I swear. I guess that's my reputation now. The first thing niggas do when they see me is they just destroy Boston. It's crazy.
Why not? Oh wait. Oh.
It's funny, but I don't partake in it. It's just funny sometimes when they do it. Sorry.
Hey, it's fun. It's the first thing niggas do now. It's no highs, no buys. It's free Boston, bro. Fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, you do the same thing with the Lakers. What are you talking about?
I do a thing with the Lakers to know Laker people. There'll be people I've never met before, and they'll at me and say, "Freak Boston." It's like, bro, I don't know who you are.
Well, I'm gonna drop back out, but I'm still here. Just Tyrese just text me or whatever. If y'all need
Okay.
something.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
He better not come back in no Chaz 2.0 either.
Shit, I don't. Yeah, he better. Yeah, I don't think he will.
He's pulling Notorious.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he's done. I'll be back.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, Tyrese, I told you, dog. The Lakers, y'all want everybody, bro. It's okay to be greedy and acknowledge that you're greedy.
I said greedy is greedy, no matter who you want. I mean,
I don't ever want to hear you call it the Lakers entitled. I mean, any other team entitled.
Maybe Boston should want other great players. Maybe it's stop doing this draft process stuff. Like this is working still and building all these picks.
We got top 12 players through the draft.
Are you making the finals?
Yeah, we're gonna make the finals in the next 5 years.
Okay, yeah, that's the whole thing.
I say about 2025.
A lot of teams. You realize a lot of teams can't be the Lakers when they have a great popular city to rely. Like the Lakers rely on their popular city and LeBron James the Lakers cheated the process basically. The Lakers made a bunch of mistakes in their franchise. They made a bunch of dumb moves. Magic Johnson leaving fucking city, but because they had LeBron James, they were all right. That's the crutch of being in Los Angeles. You can you can make as many bad moves as you want, but you have LeBron James, you're in LA. You get players to play for you.
Smart move. Use your team. Use your team history
What's up, Balad?
To want players to come to your team. That's a smart thing.
No, you're cheating the system because you're not getting players like everybody else. You're acquiring players through LeBron. Anthony Davis is only a Laker because LeBron James is a Laker. Oh, if it isn't the nigga who I was surprised to see disrespect the green. It's crazy.
Disrespect. I'm just telling the truth, bro. I don't tell you about that. Tatum and Luka, they're not staying as Celtics and Mavericks players the rest of the career, bro. Yeah.
I'm sorry to tell you, bro, but I'm serious when I think that Wick Grusbeck, the Celtics owner, and Danny Ainge will chop off their left testicle before they let Jason Tatum be.
I mean, I don't see where this. You're a Celtics fan, so I get it. I get the loyalty, the faith in Tatum staying.
He cares about being a Celtic, bro. That's all he cares about, bro.
Why?
He signed his contract. And this is why I say it's different than Kyrie Irving. This is his mom saying this. This means it's a conversation he has behind closed doors where the cameras aren't on and he doesn't have to lie and gas. This is a conversation he has behind closed doors with his mother. That he wants to be a Celtics for life that helped bring banners to the city and he wants his jersey hanged up. Yeah. Anybody, whether there's only two franchises, the Celtics and the Lakers, that niggas want to play for the organization just because they want to be mentioned with the greats of the organization. There are niggas who want to play for the Lakers because they want to be known as a Laker great. There are niggas who play for the Celtics because they want to be known as a Celtic great. It happens, bro. I think you have to give. I think you're underselling Tatum. Tatum isn't like an unloyal nigga who just leaves teams to win like LeBron James.
He's not being unloyal to leave. I'm saying that. Okay, even if he does win, like multiple championships.
You think he's gonna want to try something new or a new play? He wants a new change of pace.
Yeah, it could be that. It could be just the city itself, dude. Like,
I do know that. I do know staying with the same team your whole career is very uncommon for players who are superstars. If you look at every superstar, even the only superstar in the NBA who has stayed with a team all his career is Steph Curry. LeBron left, KD left, Anthony Davis left, Kawhi left, even Russell Westbrook left. I mean, like currently.
Oh, okay.
it's more common back then. Now today, when people are joining up and making super teams, not as much. But back in the day, Michael Jordan's, Magic Johnson's, Larry Bird's, Isaiah Thomas's, Kobe Bryant's, those were common. More common. They weren't common. They were more common. People staying with the same team their whole lives because leaving a team in free agency or requesting a trade wasn't a big thing back then. Nowadays, it is. LeBron jump started that whole thing with the decision. Now it's niggas is going wherever they want to go. But I understand that. But my reasoning is I just feel like I know for the next 5 years we have a chance to lock them up, and I think we have a good chance in the next 5 years to make it to the finals and possibly have a chance at winning. Because in the next 5, we have a chance to make it to the finals. Because I think in the next 5 years, we're gonna be better than Miami in the next 5 years because Jimmy Butler is getting older. He's not young. Our two best players are young, and Miami's two best players, one's young and one's old. So Miami in 2 years, unless Tyler Hero reaches above Bam's level or he guts as good as Bam is now, Miami isn't going to be as good as they are today. In 3 years, Nets will be at the end of their run, and what's his face? And if the Kyrie and KD thing hasn't combusted yet, there'll be a last big challenge. In 3 years, I see when it comes to the future, the only teams that I see that are built for the future, like the Celtics, are the Philadelphia 76ers in the East that I'm talking about. The Sixers and the Heat are built for the future, but the Heat are not built for the near future. Because right now, their focal point and the main leader of their offense, the person who holds the key in his hands is Jimmy Butler. The person who holds his key in the hand for the Celtics is Jason Tatum. So the Celtics have
he needs
Celtics
help, though.
What did you say?
He needs help, Tatum.
Yeah, he does need help, which I believe that in 3 years, Jason Tatum can either become so good or Jaylen Brown is still really young too. Jaylen Brown could become better. He's surprised me on the time, but Jaylen Brown takes a leap every year that nobody thought he'd be this good as rookie year. His rookie year, he literally couldn't dribble or shoot. So I agree in a sense that the Celtics need some sort of like a spark in where there's a player they could get that can help push them there. I believe that whether that means that you have to, if you could go out and get Giannis, I'd get Giannis because there have apparently been rumored talks of the Celtics being a possible destination spot for Giannis. But I feel like to get Giannis, we'd have to give up Jaylen, which if we can keep Giannis for long term, then I would give Jaylen Brown. I would. But at the same time, I do believe there are a lot of factors that Jason Tatum will stay with the Celtics.
Hey, I don't see any players in the NBA who are like really want to go into Boston to help Tatum out winning. I can't see that happening. That's the main issue for me.
Oh, to play with Tatum? Yeah, I see it happening. Oh, like who? I see two players. I see Donovan Mitchell, because Donovan Mitchell, that nigga wants to play with Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. One, Donovan wants to leave Utah, and two, the number one destination Donovan leaves is Boston. This nigga is literally, he's best friends with Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. He played with them on Team USA. When they were in the bubble, all that was on these niggas' stories was Donovan Mitchell. All they do is comment on each other's posts. He's in a group chat with all of them. You saw them fooling each other at the All-Star game. Bruh, his three of the niggas that he's best friends with in the NBA are on the same team. If he leaves Utah, he's going to want to go team up with Boston. And I believe, do you think that a core of Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, and Donovan Mitchell can win a championship? Yes.
Yeah, they could. Yeah.
I also believe any other player that would want to leave and go to. I feel like a destination spot for the Celtics could be Bradley Beal, because Bradley Beal is like, that's Jason Tatum's like brother. So he might, if he were to leave the Wizards, he would want to play with a person he considers his little brother, Jason Tatum. So there are two players that I see that are all-stars in this NBA league that would want to play with Jason Tatum as it's starting now. But that always builds up over time as players gain more clout, they play more ability. As Tatum gets better and he gains more clout in this league, more players are going to come play with him. That's how it is for everybody. What's it called? Nobody wanted to play with LeBron in Cleveland in his first couple of years because nobody wants to go to Cleveland and play with LeBron. Then LeBron became LeBron. His notoriety came up, and then all of a sudden, you had superstars and all-stars knocking on Cleveland. Nobody wants to go to Cleveland. They were knocking on
You
the
have to
door.
win first in Miami, though.
Yeah, he had to leave to win. But at the same time, you had it with Steph Curry, too. Steph Curry didn't have to leave to win, but nobody was coming to play with Steph Curry. People said the same thing about Steph, though. Steph didn't have any other superstars with him, but he won through a great system. A great system.
Yes, Steph and Clay aren't Tatum and Brown.
No. I'm not saying they are. I think Tatum can become in terms of the league and where Steph's in the league, Steph was a top 5 player. I believe Tatum could become a top 5 player.
Okay, yeah, I agree.
Klay Thompson was a top 20 to 15 player. I believe Jaylen Brown can become that this season. A top 20 to 15. Brown is a top 25 player. 30
to 15.
Jaylen Brown is like 25 to 30 for players, possibly 20 to 25. If he takes another leap this season, he can become probably like the 20th best player in the NBA. Because already, my nigga, his stock is rising over Siakam. Siakam's fallen a lot. I'm sorry.
He's overhyped. I don't know. Yeah.
I believe that if the Warriors did it, bro, the Warriors did it, the Pistons did it, the multiple teams have done it where you could go and win a championship just through drafting. It's happened. It happens all the time. Not all the time.
See, there were times when Clay was like on Steph's level on the same court. I can't see Brown. I think teams gonna like run away when it comes to getting better, and Brown's gonna be behind him. But
as a Celtics player, watching them play with each other, there are times in quarters where they just met. Tatum is a better player, but there are times in quarters when they're both playing at their hot suit. Brown matches Tatum's energy a lot. They just fit well together like that. Now, necessarily when Tatum becomes a top 5 player, I don't know if he can do that, but at the same time, I believe that Jaylen Brown definitely has the potential. Jason Tatum will be better than Klay Thompson. I know that. Jaylen Brown has potential to be as good or better than Klay Thompson. Not a shooter, just a player. So I feel like as Tatum builds notoriety, gains traction in Boston, he can get players to want to come play with him because it's all about building an attraction there to want to come play with you. Look at Isaiah Thomas. Nobody was checking for Isaiah Thomas in Sacramento. He went to Boston, and in one season, Al Horford left the 60-win first seed Atlanta Hawks to play with Isaiah Thomas. The next year, Gordon Hayward left his 20 points per game all-star season Utah Jazz to play with Isaiah Thomas. That's 2 all-star players after only one season of him being good in Boston left their teams to play with Isaiah Thomas. I believe. Well, yeah, they left because situations changed. Isaiah got traded. Al Horford wanted money that Boston didn't want to pay him, and Gordon Hayward wants to be a star, and now he's a 4th option. They had to leave because as Gordon got injured, the 2 rookies blossomed into full-blown stars. Al Horford was 34, and he wanted close to a max contract, and we traded Isaiah for a player who was a better option at the time. So, but at the same time, that's the thing. Those are players that went to Boston to team up with certain players because they said, I see how good he's doing. I want to play with him. If Boston continues, I'm not saying Boston needs to win the finals. If Boston can get to the finals, they'll get people who want to play with them.
I don't think that's happening in the next 5 years.
The next 5, yes, I think it could happen, bro. They almost did this year. The problem they did was because they're fucking idiots. Miami was so beatable, and they let. Oh my god, that gets me upset when I'm talking.
Yeah, they're young, bro. They need more experience. Tatum and Brown need more experience.
Like, if I think about next year, it also based on matchups. Boston can beat Miami in the next 5 years. Easy. Possible. Way possible. If Tatum and Brown get better, they can beat Miami in the next 5 years. They can beat the only team where in the next 5 years where it's like, I don't know if Boston ever has a chance to beat them is Brooklyn. Literally right now, the only thing I'm betting on is that Brooklyn destroys themselves. That's the only thing I could bet on. But other than that,
people are gonna go to KD before they go to Tatum.
No, that's absolutely
same with
true.
Kyrie. Yeah, same with Kyrie too. Yeah.
But at the same time, what are those people? Who are those people? Because you have to look at it. By the time of the 5 years that we're talking about, Tatum and Kyrie and KD are retiring, and Jason Tatum's just entering his prime. So in those 5 years, players are going to be looking to join the new hot player who's a top. This is just how it is. If you were a top 5 players, people are going to want to come play with you. So if Tatum ends up being a top 5 player, people will want to come play with Tatum. That's just how the NBA is. Steph, people want to play with Steph. Let's look at the top 5. Anthony Davis, people want to play with Anthony Davis. LeBron, people want to play with LeBron. People want to play with KD. They want to play with Kawhi. They want to play with Steph. That's how the top 5 goes. If you enter the top 5, possibly even the top 10, good players want to play with you. And if you build relationships outside of the league, people want to play with you. That's how I do believe that people will want to play with him the better he gets at players. The NBA is a very social league. So if he continues and he becomes part of the faces of the NBA, like I believe the top 3 for the 2020s will be Luka at number 1, Giannis at number 2, and Tatum at number 3. I believe that's going to be the top 3 for the 2020s. So, I mean, I believe that if he can get help, they can possibly make it to the finals. But I get it. The Laker bias has washed over you to think that the Celtics are a failed friend.
I think the Lakers. What?
I get it. The bias has washed over you, my friend.
The bias? No, stop. Don't spread that narrative around, bro. The
anti-Celtic influence has washed over you, my friend. That's it.
If I get the L, I get the L, but I don't see Tatum getting help. You said Steph. You want to play with Steph. It's the Warriors, man. The fan base is crazy back then, even before anyone plays there. The way they shoot, that's the atmosphere around them. That you want to play with. That's why KD went there. He fit right in too.
KD wanted to play with Steph.
I'm saying Tatum that's really like attractive to play with, but the issue is Brown. I don't see Brown becoming that kind of player.
I mean, I think that I agree with you, but in the sense, I also think I need to stop counting out Jaylen Brown, because I always count on Jaylen Brown when it comes to these things, and he always proves me wrong. Like last season, 2 years ago, after his rookie season, he was like, "Yeah, I want to help the Celtics do this and that." And I'm like, "This thing isn't going to be shit." And Jaylen Brown was still a good player. I'm like, okay. But then this season, he said we were talking about his rookie extension, and he wanted this amount of money, and we gave him like 28 mil, and I was like, I was one of the people who said that's a gigantic overpay, and he proved everybody wrong. That was an underpay. Like, he has been proving me wrong multiple years, so I'm not going to clown him out and say Jaylen Brown can't become a high-level all-star. I believe Jaylen Brown, his potential, his ceiling, Jaylen Brown's ceiling is a top 10 player if he keeps going on the trajectory. Now, ceilings are hard to reach for anybody. The only people who have reached their true ceiling in the NBA is LeBron James, Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard, Steph Curry, and Anthony Davis. Superstars. Those are the only people who have reached their ceilings. Do I think Jaylen Brown can reach the ceiling? It's always possible. Do I think he will? I don't know. At best, I see Jaylen Brown in the next 5 years can become a top 15 player. Top 20 to 15. And that's good. That's good. But at the same time, if it comes a time where we need to, that's why I'm saying this Giannis stuff is very fringe. If we can get Giannis by trading Jaylen, I'm pulling the trigger.
Oh, definitely, for sure. I mean, he can't shoot, but Giannis's game is so like dynamic and impactful that you gotta.
I mean, maybe people are right. Maybe Giannis is a Shaq and he needs a Kobe, and Tatum can be his Kobe.
Oh, wow. Okay. I can see that.
Maybe he just needs his shot creator for him while he dominates the paint. Maybe that's his game. He's just a big who needs a forward or a guard that can create for him. And I think it's Tatum because it's definitely not Middleton.
Yeah, that's kind of whack for Giannis, though. We got to learn to shoot that.
Yeah, he does it in the way the NBA is. He has to. But I'm fine with him because he's willing to shoot, unlike Ben Simmons.
Oh yeah.
Tyrese, kid, are you there?
Yeah, y'all quiet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just wanted to let you know. By the way, how does it feel as a franchise to know that you passed out on drafting Jason Tatum for Lonzo Ball?
You know how this feels? It feels like you're the 2020 NBA champions.
Oh, for sure. How does the future feel after LeBron retires? Your future is pretty cooked. I hope you guys do know that if the Lakers, yes, winning championships right now is nice. You guys are doing great, but I hope you guys realize if LeBron James retires and Anthony Davis doesn't want to rejoin the team after LeBron retires, you niggas go right back to the basement in irrelevancy for the next 10 to 20 years because you guys did not draft well at all and you traded away all of your future on now. After the now is done, your future is cooked.
I guess we wait till later. So, you know.
Okay, I guess Taylor Horton Tucker's for the lead you niggas into the promised land for sure.
He got game. Have you not seen him play? He got game.
For sure. Quinn Cook. Oh, you cut.
He's gone.
You cut that nigga. Never mind.
Caruso, the GOAT.
Caruso's for the lead you into the promised land for sure.
Yeah. Caruso, GOAT.
For sure.
Who else? I forgot. Yeah.
For sure.
THT and Caruso. That's gonna be it.
For sure. Hey, Balad, I don't even hit on your Hawks, nigga. Y'all got better. Hey, I get it. The Hawks got better. This nigga says, hey, we better than Celtics. Damn, bro. Why do you hate the Celtics now too, Balad?
Hey, bro. Hawks Celtics meeting the playoffs, man.
Oh yeah, we'll meet in the playoffs. That's a quick 4-game sweep, but y'all will surprise. They'll be close.
Yeah.
But hey, I'm not lying, bro. The Hawks got a lot better.
Yeah, the mindset fruit and then got better. Yeah, it's like that.
At least you have something to cheer for finally.
Oh God.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's true.
Yeah, it wasn't a shot. Yeah.
Hey, kid, I meant to ask you, how do you feel about basically all of your team being traded?
I'm actually happy about that shit, my G.
Like he doesn't matter.
Man, no, you're not. Stop.
Nigga, it's not that big. It's not even bad.
You lost KD, Russ, Harden, Adams, man.
But calm down. I know you're happy about the little Hog situation. I know. Calm down, my G.
I don't mean history. I just mean this offseason. You niggas traded. The only team this offseason it's Shea, and then everybody else. Y'all traded Schroeder.
The thing is, I actually want us to be trash so we can rebuild and get draft picks. And I want to, Imani Bates. Should we?
Oh, you want Imani? Yeah, Imani.
Yes, sir.
Bro, he's the next KD.
That's my nigga. We need to get that nigga, bro.
You're doing the process.
Everybody's the next something, right?
How you doing me? I was giving you props the other day. Now you coming for me, bro. How it is.
That's what your team's doing. They're doing what the Sixers did with Ben Simmons and Embiid.
Oh yeah, well, I guess you guys know the process now.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do because we ain't gonna find nobody.
Hopefully, you guys do better than the Sixers because the Sixers spent a decade of tanking just to not make the second round since 2001.
Oh yeah, we definitely ain't gonna do that. 2001. Yeah,
did you know that interesting fact? The 76ers haven't made it past the second round since 2001. Crazy, right? Wow. But yeah, it's all good. Tyrese. Hey, Tyree and Tyrese. I'm sorry if y'all feel I'm being disrespectful, but after LeBron and AD leave, bro, the Lakers, you niggas are finna be in rebuilding hell because you did not prep for the future at all. You guys have such a wit. There's nothing wrong with that. But when you
did you not know Giannis is on the way?
But there's nothing wrong with wanting to win now. But if you win now, you have to be prepared and where you have at least something. So when you're done winning now, your future isn't in jeopardy. Yeah. Look what happened to teams that are currently in rebuilding hell. What's it called? The Spurs. The Spurs were such a win now, and their win for the future was Kawhi Leonard, but they burned Kawhi so bad that when he left, now they're in a rebuilding hell. The Spurs are in limbo are going to be in limbo for years. The Knicks are in limbo for years. Like they don't know what to do. They don't know whether they have a mixture of. Now you have a mixture of veterans and young players in the roster because you don't know what direction you want to go in because you spent so much time on winning now that you didn't prep for the future. That's what plagues a lot of teams that try to win now and don't prep for the future. So I feel like the Lakers, once LeBron and Anthony Davis are done, you niggas are cooked.
Well, I guess we wait till then, right?
And hey, yeah, y'all can brag about the rings now, but I cannot wait until 5 years when you have nobody on your team and Jason Tatum is dominating the NBA. And I can
why are you hating?
I'll let you
yeah, that's what I hate.
in 4 years, I'm let you shoot niggas like the Knicks, bro. Y'all gonna be on the Knicks level, crazy.
You assuming what's up with all this hating, man? Like what?
Hey, I gotta be honest, bro. When Trae Young signed with Clutch Sports, that's when I kind of on the Hawks. Thanks, Mike.
Why not? Why not? You might as well leave Atlanta. Yeah, come.
Nah, I think Trae Young should stay in Atlanta, bro.
Come to the West Coast.
Nah, I don't think he should. Because I don't want him to join the Lakers. I don't want a good player to join the Lakers. You niggas, I hate you, dude. And I hate the Lakers as a Boston fan, but I don't really hate the franchise. I hate the fan base. You all suck.
What?
You niggas are greedy. You niggas make double standards, and at the same time, y'all feel like disrespecting everybody in your way just because you won a COVID ring. Y'all got a Mickey Mouse ring.
A ring is a ring, ain't it?
Hey,
as long as it says 2020 NBA champions on it, it's fine by me.
But you niggas won't let Kawhi. You all won't validate Kawhi's ring last year.
Sure. Yeah, that is due to a team injured. This was a virus pandemic. Has nothing.
Multiple teams were injured this year.
Were they?
Yeah, KD was here.
Wait, Dragic was injured.
Dragic was injured. Y'all played an injured band, and then Miami Heat without Dragic. Y'all went to 6 games.
No, if you remember the first game, they were getting blown out by 40.
Before
the niggas got injured.
And then why did you lose 2 games that they didn't have Dragic?
NBA ratings were going down.
Oh wow, okay.
The fact that they lose 2 games is a travesty. You niggas should have swept them.
It was going to, but NBA needed more money. They were bleeding.
Hey, Tyrese, bro. Hey, I'm cool with y'all, but I let it be known, bro. I can't stand your fan base. You niggas suck.
The Warriors have the worst fans. That's what you need to think.
I think the Warriors fans are okay. I think
not out here. I don't think you've seen all of them in the Bay.
They just win so much recently. They had an OPT that they're kind of insufferable, but I think they're fine.
They are not. They're terrible in the Bay Area. You want to talk about fan bases?
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. It was nice being here with y'all, talking, shooting the shit. I'm the Jeopardy ready next time. Just let me know when y'all want to shoot. Tyrese, the Lakers suck. Kid Tyson, I like the Thunder. I like Shea.
Yes, sir.
Shea is dope. I like SGA. Again, Tyrese, the Lakers suck.
You had to say that twice. Okay.
The Hawks are going to be great in the future. If I'm hating on the Boston Celtics and Tatum, nigga, we going to be all right. And Tyrese for the 3rd time.
What?
The Lakers are awful. I hate your franchise.
Okay, all right.
Thank you for having me. And Tyrese, the Lakers suck.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Well, all right, kid. You know what to do. We're gonna start that outro.
Why I gotta start the outro?
Oh, God damn. God. See,
Blood. I'll do it. Fuck it. No. Wait, no. You getting? Can I talk? Bro. Can I do it? Oh, no. You're off payroll. Bro. Can I go? Yeah, I'm getting interrupted.
Go
ahead and try and do the outro. Go ahead and try. I can't even do the outro if niggas is talking.
Well, okay. Thanks everybody for coming. Leave a like, comment on the stream. This has been Kid and Tyrese, and we are out this day.
Yeah.